What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Juju. Everybody loves Juju, the voice of women's hoops, storyteller, mentor. Talk about the good old days, the current days, um, USC Trojan, especially, um, I guess, podcast creator. Not associated with anyone or anything. I'm not a credentialed person, but I am someone that, as a former athlete, um, two sport dual athlete, Hall of Famer, All American in my sport, but back in the day, but my times can still get down today. Um, yeah, I talk hoops and I give my thoughts, my opinions, my you know my expertise in areas that I can. Facts, tell you what's going on in and around um, NCAA Division One hoops. I talk to my chat fam that comes on. We like to chop it up and talk about the current games, talk about, of course, other teams, AP rankings, sometimes net rankings I might talk about. In the future, we'll be talking about bracketology, future draft picks, all kind of stuff. All kind of stuff. Last night, the USC women Trojans opened up at the Galen Center with about over 6,000 fans, which was really good for the University of Washington Huskies. Um, they have they have a big center. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm sorry. I should look it up. And they have former player. What's up, Groovy? Former transfer from USC, Avery Howe, who's added something to her game that I noticed I'll talk about a little bit later. Besides her her specialty, 3-point shooting, and Zavia Sellers, who's a little go-getter, playing guard. What's up, RC? And so the strangest thing happened last night. Kind of, it's funny, but it's not funny. It reminded me of back in the day. Old Pat, I always call her Pat Head Summit because that was her name. Pat Summit days. What I mean by that is defense, 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 defense. It's like, when are we gonna get to some offense, bro? Like, but that's how it was. It was like knocking the dust off, the nerves off. At the time, USC Trojans, we were ranked 16, and they are ranked 20th. So it would be a great game for them to put on a show and win. And they didn't hesitate to try to come in. They came out the gate fight. They made some hoops, they made some baskets. I ain't gonna lie. But did you watch the USC game, RC? Bow wow wow, yippee yay, yippee yo, bow wow wow, yippee yay, hey, Atomic Dog, Atomic Dog. No, that's Snoopy. But anyway, what's happening, Brazil? Don't trip. I know Atomic Dog. I'm just so, I can't think of it right now, but I was like, it's so funny whenever I think of it. I see myself starting high school and that song being played on somebody's boombox before class or during our breaks and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, man. Strangest thing with the Trojans and the Huskies, we just got the slowest start. But I'm not mad because here's the thing: defense is our calling card with the Trojans. And now, evidently, they felt the same way, right? So it's kind of like you're trying to feel each other out. and we just got off to a slow start until Jazzy just took it straight in on the left side, um, a left side drive to the basket, and you could tell it was like she just wanted to say, "Come on, let's go," Boom, from there they took off, and then it was just trading baskets, defense, fouls. Oh, officiating, and I don't like talking about officiating, but the officiating, bro, like, oh, terrible. This just terrible. They catch some things. They keep letting them do this moving screen because Kennedy gonna fight over. If you haven't watched Kennedy Smith, number 11, uh, if you haven't watched her fight over screens, you're missing out because she's giving a master class on how to do it, and she's drawing that moving screen foul every time. I mean, I know her hips got to be hurting because mine used to. And let me see. Avery Howe didn't have a great welcome back to the Galen Center. I didn't think we would feel this way or even do it. She kind of started laughing about it. You could tell she's like, "Oh, okay, that's how they're gonna treat me." But we was like booing her, y'all. And shout out to Avery Howe because she second half she got hot and she got her points. She got some points and her newest thing that she's added to her repertoire is rebounding, because she's a big wing, she's a big guard for sure. She does need to get in there and do that. She's still kind of slow-footed on defense, but so are a lot of WNBA players, and she's still, for me, um, still has time to learn how to shoot up and create off the dribble, shoot up. She's trying her best. She just needs to work on her vertical. She doesn't have a vertical. She has to have a pull up. But you didn't see the game. But someone told me with defensive and offenses were overwhelming for both teams. Yeah. So that's what, and then shout out my coach, Coach G. Shout out to Coach G with her 100th win. She wasn't really aware, but the team was prepared to celebrate her. While she was being interviewed, they rushed over with 100 sign up with their photos on it and shot the confetti for her. And then that's for you, Jacob, for her to, just be loved on and poured on. She's the fastest coach in the history of the Trojans to reach 100 in the amount of time that she did. So shout the heck out to Coach G. I don't care. Like, I still think she's a transformative coach. She's taken us. Yeah, she got Juju Watkins, but Juju Watkins, part of the reason she also went was because of the coach. Because let's say, yeah, okay, Juju, you want to stay home. Juju wants to be in the area. She always want to play for USC, blah, blah, blah. But what if it was a coach that Juju just didn't feel connected with? Or she just absolutely, I've heard things, or maybe the energy is not right with her and her family. No telling if she would have chose still to go. You feel me? Because the relationship with the coaches and everything is everything it needs to be in order to be successful. And then, of course, with the attraction of Juju, the Juju effect affected us getting Kennedy, and it affected us getting Avery and K9 at the time, and Kiki, Irifan, and then obviously now Sanaya Hall and Satya Fagan. And speaking of Sanaya Hall, let me tell you, that child is cooking right now. She's in high school, killing it right now. She's killing it. Had a big game, I think 30-point performance, probably in tournaments, how they have holiday tournaments and all that kind of stuff. So Sanaya is out there doing the doggone thing. I think I meant to say what it was that she was recognized for. I'm not sure if Jacob knows. Welcome, Jacob.
Hello.
Satya is actually playing right now a FIBA ball, and it's live on YouTube, and she's having a terrific season. So basically, I'm just saying that the stars that we have coming are doing amazing right now. Like Sanaya in her class, Sanaya's here, and everybody else is down here. in her upcoming class. So yeah, I mean she's visited us the last game that we had. She's about her was standing next to each other. She's got to be about 6'3", and she built like a college player, maybe even a pro. Like you know, but but again, we got to have the chemistry and the gel. I don't care what we trying to have. Chicago. So I just that's hey. First, I got to get that out of the way. I got to talk about my team. We actually played. I know you guys are moving over to talking about other teams and other players, and that's great and all, but it, you know we got to talk about the Trojans. Can I get some input? But I think I know what happened. I think again, like I thought it would be better with the Big Ten network, right? Um, for some reason, I subscribe for it. I cannot find. I get Big Ten Plus, but I wasn't getting Big Ten. And if I was home and not at the game, I wonder if I could have watched it. So I don't know what's going on. And then our game started with it was about 8 o'clock on the East Coast, so that's not too bad, right? That's not too bad, Jacob.
No.
But what have I missed so far? What do y'all want to talk about? You said, yeah, I did watch the UCLA Oregon game.
I saw a little bit of it.
Everybody got to stop thinking like, okay, they would say, oh, that was an ugly game or our game was ugly. When you really watch it, like, I know what you mean. I know what some people can mean by, that's an ugly game because I have seen that. I have seen it where I'm like, what's going on with and that's in the beginning. That's probably like November, but right now there's a lot of parity, Jacob. Because how does for instance, Louisville nearly beat, and I don't care if Agot Maker was sick because that's not they got the next man up. That's not an excuse. But how does Louisville, who is not a bad team, they're probably at the 22 on the poll or something.
They're like the near end, yeah.
Yeah, near end of the poll, but that's 25 out of 3. What? How many teams in the country?
Like 25.
Uh, no, I mean like.
Oh, total. Oh, my bad.
Total, yeah.
My bad.
And just imagine like look at us. What we were ranked 21, and we played South Carolina. And I don't think they've ever seen a defense like ours. I really don't. I don't think people really play defense like the Trojans. There may be some teams here and there, but probably won't be able to reach as far as to play a UCLA or South Carolina or some of the top teams like Texas. But there's not a lot of teams that are like playing defense. And look, Jacob, you know what I'm talking about because there was a team, and I think you said it. It's like, oh yeah, sure, they scored 100, but the other team scored 70, 80. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's what is that? Like I mean, and they're not like a top 10 team that ended up scoring that.
Oh no, I know what.
You know what game I'm talking about?
I was referring to LSU Duke. I was referring that.
You referred to Duke.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Duke played their best game ever though. They looked like they were this season. They look like they have been trying to figure it out, find themselves, basically.
Sorry, Chicago Cheetah. Sorry about that, Chicago.
But I will say this: LSU is very blessed to have Malaysia Fawali.
Yes.
No shade, about Jada Rashard or Blase, Kayla. They finally got my Grace Knox in there, Koval, Zakiya Johnson. But Malaysia is a game changer for sure. And I see her confidence going way up. But the fact that like she still do the same things that she would do at South Carolina. One, I've always felt like she gets tired too fast. Two, the unnecessary unforced errors and turnovers, right?
Yes.
Bad shot selection, bad pass, whatever the case, that she would get yanked, right? But the fact that Moki doesn't yank her and leaves her in there, it speaks volumes for her game. And I gotta say that that's a better fit for her growth, because at least she's getting something going. At least she's moving the needle. She's trying to, get the offense, get the girls going, and I know what she's trying to do, and it worked. Because Flage, for a minute, I thought like, what is wrong with this child? No, seriously, I was about to say, oh, something is distracting. You're trash. What are you doing? You're tripping over something. Like, see you laughing. I'm dead serious, and you saw it too.
It's still funny though.
I was like, what the hell is she doing? Hold on. I'm trying to
You good?
turn my TV down. But no, you saw her tripping and falling on the floor. You was like, weren't you wondering like what's going on?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I think I got it turned on. All right, so that game that yeah, all right. So that game right there ended up being like a telltale sign for me that they are back, that they could be one of the teams that's in the top four.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What's your thought? Do you see them in the final four? Honestly,
LSU. Maybe it depends on if they can fix their defense. Their offense isn't going to always help them.
and tell me, just a way too early prediction. Who do you see?
Well, there's two obvious ones. UConn and South Carolina. That's two obvious ones. I know you're shaking your head about South Carolina, but it's all right. I would say Texas, and I have a sleeper one, Michigan.
Whoa! Oh, okay. You do know right at this moment that Michigan is ranked third in the Big Ten.
Anything can happen.
And it's crazy because they have Maryland too, even with the news. I'm like, is this with the news of Schmeichel going into surgery and taking this year off? And you still got him? So Michigan is definitely going to muscle their way into the Elite Eight. Look, I'm thinking, and this is for RC. I'm thinking Iowa being higher than it's look. Iowa's going to play Iowa State. We have to pay attention to how they handle Audie
Yeah, in
Chris
like 2 days.
Jada
Yeah.
and Eddie Brown. Audie Brown, okay? But Iowa kind of scary looking, okay? I'm
A
just
lot of
saying.
people have been going down on Jada because like she hasn't played as to the point like where everybody
Not
expected.
Iowa State, Big Ten Iowa Hawkeyes.
Oh, I was referring to
What's the matter with Jada?
Huh?
What's wrong with Jada?
A lot of people don't think she's playing it that well because of her stats, like inconsistent.
What do they want? Like more offense, more scoring?
I
Because
believe
I just
so.
want to see how she's getting the ball. Look, her teammate Adi is averaging almost 30 points a game. That's they want to play inside out.
Mhm.
So, Banty baby, what's happening? Banty said, I got my good eye on Iowa. They got a little squad. I know.
They do. They do.
Chit Chat is under concussion protocol. Okay,
Okay.
just so you know. And I feel that if she doesn't play against Iowa State, that's going to be unfortunate because that would have been great to see her go up against. It would wake Jada up. Jada would like somebody speedy and a good competitor that would challenge her. And I think I think Iowa State is high in the AP polls. Am I right?
I think they're like Iowa. I believe is like 10 or
10 or
11.
11? Yeah, 10 or 11, huh? You want to look? Let me
Around
see.
there. Them and Iowa State are like right close to each other.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I think it's like really important. Look that up real quick. I gotta go grab my food out. I ordered.
Okay, I got you. So I just checked. It's 10 and 11. Iowa State is ranked 10th. Iowa is ranked 11th. So this will be a very, very good matchup. I think it would have been a good matchup regardless because of the rivalry, but it's going to be extra exciting because they're right close to each other and they're both in the top 20. So this will be very, very interesting. Want to see how Audie Crooks do against Ava Hiding and Hannah Stokey down there in the post. Oh, I'm very interested to see this. Texas is ranked number 2. Oh wait, no, they were ranked number 2 last time. I'm an idiot. South Carolina, 3rd. UCLA 4th. LSU 5th. I'm surprised Michigan hasn't moved up. Maryland. I'm surprised they stayed down considering the fact that they nearly lost to Minnesota. I'm surprised they're still at 7th. TCU 8. Okay, Oklahoma 9. I already said 10 and 11. North Carolina 12. Baylor's 13. 14 is Vandy. 15 is Kentucky. 16 is the USC. 17 is Mississippi. 18 is Tennessee. 19 is Notre Dame. Washington moved up after the L. I believe Ohio State moved up. I think 2 spots. Louisville is still at 22. 23 is Oklahoma State, and Nebraska is ranked number 24. Welcome to the top 25, Nebraska. Michigan State. I don't remember if they were in the top 25 last week, but they're 25th. So that's a good. And I think I heard that there's like 9 Big Ten teams in the top 25, which is very interesting. We got a really good conference. God damn. Georgia Tech look like they beat who they play? Norfolk. Norfolk. Beat them 72-57. So this is very so look like oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong team. I'm an idiot. West Virginia beat who did they play? Texas West Virginia beat Texas Southern 109 to 40. That's trash. Mizzou? I don't think Mizzou's in the top 25. Let me see where they're at in the SEC. Let me see this. Uh, hold on. Let me try to find it in here. Oh, here we go. Oh no, wrong team. Benji baby, I'll get to it in a second. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Okay, where are you at, Jay?
Oh, I was just running down the top 25 while you were gone.
Okay.
And Benji baby asked where's Mizzou.
Where you at? What number?
No, I'm done with the top 25. I'm going to the SEC to where Mizzou is at because she's asking.
Mizzou.
Yeah, she asked Mizzou.
What are they even? They're not in the top 25.
No, that's why I'm going to the SEC where they're even adding the top 20. Where they add. Okay, they're 9-2 in the SEC.
Missouri, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But in the SEC, that could be like 7 and 8 or 9.
True.
I'm guessing. ACC. That's what TCU or TCU in the Big 12.
TCU is Big 12.
So they're number 1.
I can check right now. Let me go back.
Little Miss Olivia Miles and company are number 1, and they are doing amazing.
Go ahead. Sorry.
They might be Elite 8 right now. Like if it were to go down, they're like top 8.
I can see it.
You can see that. Okay. Mizzou were in the ACC SC time and beat their opponent. So you want to keep. Because what did the ACC win? Like 3 games out of 15?
I believe it is. I believe you're correct. It was 3 games.
Wow.
That's why I said have the Big Ten challenge them. They would have given much better fights than that.
I don't know.
Well, I want to ask you this question. How do you feel about the fact that there are 9 Big Ten teams in the top 25 and they tied a record? How do you feel about that?
I think that's about right. I think that's about right. Because I remember last year, like, I think we were counting like 10, 11, 12, 13 in the beginning. Then it started like dwindling down. And then ultimately SEC was playing each other. But yeah, the Big Ten and the SEC, there's always like neck and neck.
Yeah. They're not like that much ahead of each other. It's like very close.
No, not really. It says, yeah, I agree. Big Ten SEC challenge would have been a more matchup. I didn't know the ACC honestly couldn't hang like that. You know what I mean? Like, because look, Texas used to be in the Big 12.
Yes.
I think Oklahoma. Oh shoot, I think they were the Big 12 too.
I actually don't know where they were, so I'm gonna take your word.
I think Baylor is in the ACC, right?
Baylor currently is in the Big 12.
Damn. Okay, they're in the 12. Who was it in the ACC that could have caught somebody slipping in the SEC? Who was good to you in the ACC? Notre Dame.
Okay.
Notre Dame. Okay. Yeah. Florida State.
No. They don't even have a winning record, so no.
Duke.
Hell no.
You gotta leave Duke alone.
No, they're not. They are underperforming.
Duke gonna come back and surprise everybody. They're gonna super duper mature overnight. Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Carl Lawson is the Olympic head coach.
Look at what Benji Baby said. Look at Benji Baby said.
She said, Duke.
Hey, Jew, you know what's funny? You know who one of the teams that won the challenge games? It was Syracuse that won one of the ACC.
Oh, no. Dominic Darius and them. Good for her.
Oh wait, I forgot. Auburn is in the SEC.
Auburn?
Yeah, apparently they are.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Dom had 20 points in that game, but she had 8 turnovers. Damn. I'll take the 20 points, but the 8 turnovers is a damn.
Okay, 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 fine. 8 is a lot, but I've seen Hannah get 8.
True.
I've seen not laying them get 5. I've seen some nasty amount of turnovers. Not so much from juniors as they are, or seniors. I'll fuse that with your freshman year.
That's
maybe
fair.
your sophomore year. Jonathan, what's happening?
What's up, Jonathan?
What's going on? We're just talking a little bit of hoops here and there, a little bit of AP, a little bit of children, LSU, so kind of just the ACC, SEC challenge.
Yeah. Let me see.
The Maryland.
The Minnesota game, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Minnesota. Let me tell you something. We were at the game, and the game hadn't started. It was warming up. And I had just saw, before I was getting out of the car, getting into the stadium and everything, and then I saw CC Clay. Shout out to CC Clay. Let's talk USC basketball. She's down taking photos, talking to fans, really doing a good job with all of her analytics and her breakdowns and Trojan Wire. I mean, she's got a lot of pockets you guys should check out. She kind of comes from a standpoint of a little bit of something for everybody's palate in terms of like how you like to, hear games. But just like all of us, we're not able to show you a clip, talk about it, and without it being flagged and so on and so forth. So, but if you know hoops, you can just about picture, everything that she's saying. And so, subscribe to her channel. You watched the game. I must say, Jazzy going to be the next. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the game yesterday. I was a little disappointed at first because of the 4 points in the first quarter, but after that, I was like, okay. I mean, Mike were texting each other saying, "What the fuck is this 4 points?"
Hey, check it out. Remember when Duke jumped out on LSU 14-2?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, Jacob. It'd be like that.
I get you. I understand it. I can understand.
It'd be like that sometimes, especially when you're trying to get in the groove. Shout out to Gerda. Gerda is really starting to get comfortable, get a feel. She had 8 points, 8 rebounds, and they were really impactful points and rebounds. Kennedy, who's asked to do so much, with her role, not just defensively, but playmaking, offensive, most times guarding the person who's, on ball for the other team or the best player. And I sometimes just kind of see her get a little tired and needing a breath, but she'd leave her in to kind of, fight through it. And she'd make some. She doesn't make a lot of turnovers. I do notice that. Just she missed her shots, which I can relate to when your leg's gone. But yeah, like 13 points, some boards, some assists. But she fills the stat box. She is everywhere doing everything, and she got some cold blocks on Avery Howe, and we just fell out. Like we clapped. And then she's, good sport that she is. That's her former roommate, Jacob.
Yeah, I know that from the video. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she tapped, Avery on her butt, and like, hey, it's cool, But Avery was trying to grab the ball to take it out of bounds, and she was still coming down, trying to get her gather herself. And Avery just shoved her into the wall, into the backstop. And I was like, yeah, that's a typical Avery thing. She always be like, if she gonna take the ball out off a made basket, she's trying to clear everybody out of the way. I don't know that she necessarily meant that, but I was like, that could have been called. I'm ready for Ken to get into the draft. Kennedy is a great defender. I really love the way how she plays defense. If she can get her offense, I don't know. Everybody says she should get her offense going. She is not a pull-up shooter. Okay, she's not like she gonna get out on you on transition. She knows how to post up. Watch her post, and she can drive down. She'll drive down that hole, and she's not afraid of contact. But what this is what we brought her to do. She's not a Juju, she's not a Jazzy. Remember, Jazzy is the number one in her class in the nation. Kennedy is number 6 in a really stacked class with Sarah Strong, Michaela Blakes. So
Joyce
6 is
Edwards.
really good. Who else?
Joyce Edwards.
Oh yeah, sorry, Joyce Edwards. Absolutely. Joyce Edwards, yeah, that's a hell of a class she's in, and no knock to 6, but 6 and 1, and a 1 that is pretty far away from the others, except for maybe they have Chavez up there. Kennedy is doing fantastic. I love Kennedy. She just needs work on being consistent enough. She needs to have more confidence in her shot. Yeah, I think more confidence. In her shot. I don't see her banging her head as much. I don't see it yesterday. I feel like she was like fighting the spot. It was more in the mid range. It's right to the right side of the free throw. There's some in the middle. I seen her like real life, and then she's always back when June was playing. She always would get in the corner and pull that long range baseline. So I would love to see her at Golden State or Sparks. Hey chat. Hey chat. What's up? What's up? What's good? Yeah, I'm glad you noticed her Kennedy's efforts, because it should never go unnoticed. I mean, I've seen her like split 2 offensive people. They try to do the dribble handoff, dove on the ball. I mean, they were diving for the basketball. They were not going to leave empty-handed. They were not going to suffer quote unquote 2 losses, because we're expected to lose Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a full house, sold out. I know it's gonna be sold out. We still probably have 2 upper sections left, but it's gonna be a full house, sold out. UConn is away; they are traveling, so let's see how they got to see how they do with that. And again, just like last year, when Juju was there, I think we were ranked 3rd, and they were ranked 2 until I think somebody got them before we did. But I think we lost and then we dropped. Just know it's about how you match up. It's about how you match up, and I think Blanca Kianis will be their X factor over there, but Jazzy's gonna go off. Ken's gonna go off.
Dude, you know what's funny? Tulip said the exact same thing about Blanca.
She did?
Yeah, she said
she liked Blanca too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blanca may be what they're gonna need against our defense. Somebody who's like, you know what we would need? Somebody tell them.
What?
I'll tell you. If we did 4 out, 1 in, I swear to God, Jacob, we would need to shoot 75% threes. Okay? Our points against UConn is going, along with our defense and our transition and our press, we would need to hit some hella threes. Okay?
Yeah.
Do I think that's impossible?
No.
Between London, Kara, Jazzy, Kennedy, hell, Malia's even pulling. London? No, I don't. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a far-fetched thing. But other than that, our defense is what helping USC games. Absolutely. Jazzy and London are being also being factors to the team. And I love Malia. I love Malia Samuels. So oh my God. I tell her every time she come around, think of how they come around. She know I'm about to say. I like pity. she is. I remember her freshman year with Jude and her sophomore. But I see total growth. Like I want her to be like mentioned in the draft, like come in second round or something. I really want her to see her in the league because of her hustle. Because I had friends. We didn't see but taking the camera off for a second. We didn't see Pow Pow. I didn't see Pow Pow doing as well as Pow Pow did. Okay, I did it. And it could be the same thing for somebody like Malia with that hustle. Look, I mean, she's been stripping balls, stripping other point guards quicker. The ball out of their hands. She's sneaky. She's starting to pull her shot. And when you watch the games, who never bend over tired, never get tired? Malia and Jazzy. They just never look like they're tired. Like she always changed the course of the game. I don't care. The way she played against South Carolina, like I would be showing my grandkids my film how I got through the middle, did a reverse layup on them fools. How I was guarding the best team in the country or the most recent national champs in the country, the way that she's been playing, the way that she played against North Carolina State, the way that she's going to play up against the UCLA or
UConn.
Maryland or UConn. You know what I'm saying? Like, never see fear in her eyes. I never. So we're not saying much. The fan club on Twitter, we're not saying much. We're not running around talking mess. But like I always say, Jacob, I never see us I've never seen us get blown out. And I'm waiting. I'm thinking, all right, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. And I'm like, is it?
This might be the best chance. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jude. This might be the best chance. If we can't hit anything, then it might be a chance. I'm not gonna lie to you on this one.
Okay. And I'm gonna when I come back up when we talk about it, I'm gonna say, Jacob, like Jude. I didn't know we had it. I didn't know Coach Godley could.
I'm not gonna.
I didn't know Coach Purrs could. And I'm like, Jacob.
You're gonna call me. You're gonna call me. You're gonna call me, and that's gonna be fair. I'm gonna say, God damn.
I'm gonna go to the Discord, and I'm gonna say, Jacob, where are you at?
You're gonna call me. You're gonna call my Mike. You're gonna call every single buddy because we were talking about in the Discord. And we said, can we just get this UConn game over with?
Got it out of the way. But look, why didn't we get run off by South Carolina, who was number 2 at the time? Why didn't we get blown off the court?
Defense.
Okay, so what do you think we're going to do? How that's going to help us, Because even if we get, because listen, you create a lot of havoc down low with the Vivs and the Lores and the big bodies like that. Because before we went into the Husky game, believe it or not, they ranked higher in rebounds. That's been our that's been our Achilles heel. Defensive rebounds. Oh. And because we all could see it, and I think they needed to see it on film. Do I get back or do I come in? Meaning the guards. No, you guys, Jazzy, you gotta help rebound, or Kennedy, or even Malia, get the scraps. The way Raven does, get the scraps off the ground. You know what I'm saying? You're quick enough to get back if they got the breakaway, which they would do with AZ leaking out. But it's late. But when have you seen AZ do anything but pull from a long two or a three? Does she drive to the hoop on her breakaways?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'll be
Okay.
honest. Yeah, she does. She does.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell you, if Ken Dog is around or Jazzy's around, and AZ try to with her non-jumping self try to get it off, it's blocked.
I'd rather trust what's her name, Kennedy on
On
AZ.
AZ. You
I'd
want
rather.
okay. You want Kennedy on AZ?
Yeah,
All right.
much more experienced defender. I don't think Jazzy is.
Okay.
She's a really good defender, but I don't think she's up there
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. I know what you're talking about. She's a great defender on the perimeter, but I see her kind of like she's not like a track down necessarily. Like Kennedy could track you down, hunt you down, and off the curl, and she'll get you. And she'll get you. It's hard to curl on her. It is hard. That girl is so athletic. I don't even know if she really knows to the extent of maybe she does. But sometimes I'll be like, oh my God. Like she'll jump so high. And Jazzy did too, to block Avery, and she blocked it up. It actually hit the backboard and everything. I think our guards are I think we have so much height on the perimeter. You got Ashley Shea, AZ Fudd, and KK.
Mm-hmm.
I got Kiara, Kennedy, and Jazzy. And then you got Sarah and Sarah, right? Now, I can't stop. I mean, Sarah can't make everything. That's how we're going to have to rely on. Like, make it difficult for her. But, make it difficult for her. But she may have to help bring up the ball. They easy have to help bring up the ball in my eyes. And we just got to hope that Sarah's not having this phenomenal game. When I guess they played in front of hostile crowds. Let me see. I think everywhere they go, it's everybody's playing them hard.
Yeah, I mean they almost lost they almost blew a 20-point lead to Michigan.
He ain't gonna let that go.
I was telling my UConn, one of the guys that I did a stream with on UConn, he said y'all cannot do this shit against the top 5 teams because y'all are gonna lose. And he said, you're right, y'all can't do that.
Yeah, but it's hard, Jacob, when if you're up 18 going into the second half and adjustments are made on you. It's kind of hard to hold that. I don't know of any team that's holding that unless they're playing a non-ranked team. All the ranked teams are going. Look at Minnesota. What? Honestly, they should have. Honestly, they should have won that game. And
they definitely should have. They were up like what 9 with 40-something seconds to go.
Yeah, that just like us with Notre Dame. I don't feel like Notre Dame was better than us. I think
no, they weren't.
Like we really kind of let that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened, right? Who else was another one that nah, blood, you lost. You lost. You really lost that. You really they was going to the double overtime. No.
I got one.
Who was it?
Duke versus Virginia.
That no, I think I would never want to think about this.
Hey, what's good, Kyrie? What's good, Kyrie?
Washington had no business fumbling. See what Kyrie said? Washington against us, the Trojans? Against the Trojans?
I think that's what she's talking about.
Really? You didn't think that you didn't know that we had that in us to do that? Once we got going, we hadn't even got their bench scored 6 points or something like that. We have a bench that can score between 10 to 20 points. We hadn't even shown our bench yet.
Wait, hold on. I think she might have messed something up. Hold on.
Okay.
Washington had no business fumbling that game. Oh, but you might be talking
Oh,
about.
he, or Kyrie's a he. Yeah, no.
I'm confused. Okay, my bad if I get confused on that. My bad,
Okay,
Kyrie.
okay, we're all confused now. Wait,
Yeah.
you gotta spell that
We'll
out.
let it. We'll let the person. I'm just
Because
gonna
we
say the
really,
person. I don't want to misgender. I'm just gonna say the
yeah,
person.
I know. Until we get, we're gonna get. He,
Okay.
you're a he. It's good though. No, we can't tell. Like, there's nothing that tells us, like, really. It's not nothing you're doing wrong. Um, but yeah. So you think? So you think that? Man, we found out Xavier Sellers, the head of the snake. Come on, you guys.
Yeah.
We found her out, and Avery. This was her chance to be Juju Watkins, and that's what she wanted to be with us. That was her.
You're not letting that go. You're not letting that go, bro. That's funny.
You want to be Juju Watkins, but you can't. It's not easy being Juju Watkins.
Oh no, I agree with you on that. I'm not disagreeing.
Oh, was it Louis? Oh, yeah, we talked about that. It was Louisville. Yeah, that one. That. I bet you nobody saw that coming with Louisville. I know y'all didn't see that.
No, I did not. Actually, I did not.
I know y'all didn't see that coming.
Well, I couldn't watch the game because I was doing like a project for child development, but I saw the end of that game. I saw the score. I was like, "What? Wait, what?" I was looking at my phone the entire time. I was at my cousin's house doing it, and I was like, "Are we being for real right now?" This is the same team that UConn beat by double digits, and y'all are barely beating. Okay, I can't do this no more. I can't do this no more.
Hey,
It's basically me saying I have no faith in South Carolina beating UConn after that shit.
I will be honest with you. And it's just not the way it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be us winning the national championship this year. I mean, last year and this year, the beginning of the dynasty, right? God has another plan. It's not the beginning of the dynasty. But did I see or even think UConn could go back to back? No, I didn't. And when I look at the teams, I'm not afraid of any of them. Oh, okay, wait. Well, maybe two. And that's UConn and Texas. Even though Texas, Texas barely won, Julie, by. Nah, they didn't even have Aaliyah Crump, the leading scorer on the floor. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Or Preston? Or Judd? What does that tell you? And then everybody said, okay, Ju, well, Sienna and Tamia Gardner aren't here for UCLA. Oh. Okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I have never seen so much shade thrown at UCLA. I don't know what it is, why it's always like that with them. No love. Like, you guys just don't show. I think people were giving Corey Close the opportunity and giving them the respect. But when she shows up and what was that one year they lost to LSU with Angel Reese, huh?
Yeah. Her senior year, because they won junior year. So
her Angel's senior year, right?
Yeah, it's got it. No, they won their junior year. So
UCLA.
Oh no, they put them. Wait. No.
Remember when Flage blocked?
That was no. That was
Angel's senior year.
That was Angel's senior year.
Yeah, and that's when I was like, and I think Angel had a fat ankle, and everything. And I was like, oh my God, you didn't get past them. And then I was like, what are we doing? So then next year, you saw what happened, the collapse. Because I think it was one of the ladies, Andrea Carter or Elle Duncan. One of them said, whoever wins in the matchup between USC or UConn, or say UCLA, UConn,
You're right.
in that category right there on on our side of the region, will win it all. And I was like, they see what I'm saying. And I mean, that means against Notre Dame, TCU, South Carolina, Texas, Duke, Maryland, everybody that was on that side of the country, they had us on the west side like the eventual winners. And I hadn't seen, I hadn't really been watching UConn, but I was like, it was on Elle Duncan's show, and the guy pissed me off because he was like, "Nah, UConn's gonna win." She was like, "No, South Carolina."
Charlie Crane.
That was a young guy. This was a young guy.
Oh.
Remind me of Mario Lopez. He was like a pretty boy, and she was like, "Get him out." She was like, "I don't care. I'm sticking with South Carolina." You Don Daly, she's South Carolina. He's like, "No, I'm sorry," and nobody saw this. I didn't even see it. And I was like, why does he keep talking about UConn? And this is before Juju hurt herself. And so I was like, if she gets that close, whoever is in her way to at least get to the Final Four, she's going to like, Juju's going to go so crazy that she might overly, somebody tries too hard and they ruin it. Yeah. I was like, it's either going to be, she does that, or, which I've never seen her like do that, or she's gonna do whatever it takes to do it all, and it's just that simple. I didn't really realize how great. I knew potentially, and I still know where, like, she's at the floor, above the floor, not at her ceiling. But I was like, how she dismantled UConn and UCLA. I just was like, oh my God, you really are. Because I see so many things that, like, I want to fix. I want her to have a better pull-up. I want her to have more vertical. She talked about recently cutting properly and things like that. And we all know she doesn't like using the screen. But could you imagine if she came off the screen with the dribble handoff, and then down the middle? Oh. So, I mean. And it's not bad what I'm seeing, because it's like, okay, she's 19, she's still like, it's all good. Like, it's gone. But now that she knows, that's the scary part. And if she can correct that, oh my God. And then, who Louisville impressed me. I think Notre Dame came back off of, bounced back. Oh! Camille Pierre and 20 rebounds.
Oh, yeah.
And versus, just, who were they playing? Notre Dame, Maryland, huh?
No, it wasn't Maryland. It was Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, who? Oklahoma's Chavez, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Chavez, let's shout out Chavez. Chavez quickly has turned my thought process around about her. What weaknesses do you see in Chavez?
Defense.
You mean just staying in front of the defender?
Yeah.
Oh, the girl with 31 rebounds was insane. Yeah, I gotta agree with that one. And like 30 points, Banshee baby. Nestor, I think it's Nestor. Oh, it's Nestor the record.
I think it was like Nestor or something like that.
Yeah, she had like 36 points, 35. In high school, I had 36 points and 26 rebounds. I can't even imagine me doing 36 points and 30 boards. Like that was amazing. And the girls' record that was held by a Cal Berkeley player that was on Lindsay Gottlieb's team. She broke that woman's record. Which led us into talking about Lindsay Gottlieb and the fact that when she had the team that she took to the Final Four, I was faintly watching the sport, and I was watching. Oh, there's Banty baby. Okay, I see. I see your picture. Nice picture, sweetie. So I'm like rooting for Cal because anybody in the Bay Area, like Stanford, and Cal Berkeley, I'm gonna like cheer because you're from my home, my hometown. So that was little old Gottlieb taking that team as far as she was taking them. And it was an amazing run. They were tough. They were a good team. And to get to the Final Four, that was freaking amazing when she did. And then she left for the NBA. And so then she comes back. And she knew about these kids. She knew, there was a younger Kennedy and there was a younger Jazzy, but she knew she would need to get someone like Juju, she said, to get those two. And so when people talk about her as a coach, and the respect that the NBA players have, and she's like a scout, developmental coach type person. I'm not surprised at all about her success with recruits, success with. Did I see sometimes where she underestimated her talent that she had on the team? That is where we're like, no, Lindsay, go for it. Why are you being hesitant? Like, you know what I mean? That's where I think she like needed to fire it up. Like, don't just settle. Don't just like when Iowa was winning, like you could have made some adjustments towards the end. Don't just roll over like, hey, this ain't our day. There's a lot of travel, this and that, woody woo woo. No, because when Juju and them closed and took the lead by 3 into halftime, she didn't even know that they could, she was just, oh, just get this. And then we'll come back. No, they wanted it all. And they had the ability to do it from TiVo on down. Like when them girls want to play and strap on their boots and like get down, they got down, and they were like, there's something that you can't even like coach. It's just something that's in them. They're all winners. They're all like competitors. They're all like have the dog in them for sure, and they're gonna battle you pretty much to the end. So Saturday when I go, you going, Jacob?
Oh, probably most likely not.
Okay.
I'll watch it on TV. I'm gonna watch it on TV though.
Right. Cause who's showing that game? Is it Fox?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
That's
gonna
at
be
that's at 2:30.
that's at 2:30. That's gonna be a prime time matchup because it was supposed to be, Juju Watkins, Sarah Strong, but and Juju won't be there. She'll be at the USA National Training Camp, right? Training Camp, USA National, yeah, training camp. Hopefully, we'll get to see some Angel vlogging. Did you see Angel and Paige's new?
Yeah, I saw that.
The Reese's, and I actually they did it with white chocolate, which is funny. It's funny to me, Paige, being white chocolate and peanut butter, Paige buckets, Beckers, but that particular edition of that Reese's is one of my favorite with the cookie. I don't know if it was Oreo that they did, actually Oreo the last time they did a cookie bottom, but it's fire. With the cookie bottom, oh, it's fire. So now they got it with the Oreo cookie bottom. And I think the collab is fantastic. I think the two of them, the 5 and the 5. But here's my question. Can't stick around. Okay, Kyrie, thank you for stopping by. Oh, I need to come on when you can come back. Y'all gotta tell me the best time to reach y'all.
Yeah.
Jacob, what do you think about Angel Reese and Paige on Dallas?
I think that would be fire.
Okay.
I actually think so. I actually think it would be fire.
Okay. My thing with this the WNBA is, in all honesty, how the hell do you stop the Aces when you got a player like
Asia.
like Asia and Chelsea? Like what? How do you match up? Like, dude, I saw you know me, I saw the Valkyries run their asses out the gym. And then we saw them lose by 50 something. I guess who was it to? Minnesota's.
Yeah, to Minnesota.
But other than that, like what, and I, who stops Jackie Young, Chelsea Gray, Asia Wilson, Melissa Thomas, which really helps Asia a lot. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and don't be afraid because there's gotta be. I mean, Alana Smith and a healthy Nafisa can handle the inside.
Mm, I'm not sure actually because like we saw what happened at the end of the season. They couldn't beat them.
I know.
I would say no.
So
Based
a
off
lot. Okay, what about Nafisa, Alana Smith, Lauren Betts?
no,
Stop it! No, stop being mean. Stop.
no,
Stop
no.
being.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry. No, no. I'm sorry. No, that will even make it worse. Lauren Beth is too slow for all those girls on the aces.
Dang. You're you, having her protect the rim, and then you got Nafisa and Elena. Okay, moving around. That's gonna force Asia to shoot on the outside. 6'7", and Asia's 6'4". What is she?
Asia is gonna blow past her though, dude. That's the problem.
Okay.
That's the
All right.
problem. She can't guard Asia. Oh, look good.
No, she's not gonna guard. No, I'm not gonna have her guard. I'm have to guard. I have to put.
Okay, fair.
I have to put. I have to put Nafisa on Asia. Hey, Bear Beauty. I have to put Asia. I have to put Nafisa on Asia and Elena on Alyssa. And then,
Okay.
and I said, okay. And then if you have bets, I don't know who they're gonna put on bets, right? And then Courtney and Olivia Miles, or Olivia Miles and McBride
Okay.
and Courtney, something like that. Oh shit, they got Jack. Okay, it's Jackie. Hold on, what? Oh, they make me think too much.
No, I don't think. I don't know. Because Lauren Beth, dude, she's too slow. That's the big issue. She's 6'7".
She gotta come into the league. She's got to come.
I know.
Like she's been running. She's been keeping. I've been watching her trying to get up and down. She's just not gonna get up and down for like 38 minutes. Okay.
I know that.
Like I don't think. Yeah. Well, she's not as slow as like Brittany is right now. Brittany now, not Brittany back in the day. Brittany now. So anyway, WNBA is another story. WNBA kind of pissed me off with the let's not pay for housing bullshit. That I'm like, come on, how much are you really thinking you're saving? Like, just pay the girls, just give them better facilities to train. What is so hard about all of this? Well, you got these leagues. What are they paying? 40-50 million to get to be an expansion? To buy in. Like, what is it like? Oh, but they're 40 million. Okay, but we just got 2 new teams and we got 2 more new teams. Like, what is it that stopping you from being able to pay these girls? Yeah, it's just Bear Beauty said it's nonsense. Like, you're gonna mess with their housing? Like, to afford LA and to afford New York, it's like we're not even on the same stratosphere as some of these other states. And you know that, Jacob, in terms of our housing.
Yes.
Like you definitely gonna have about 3 rookies together. Because you gotta think about safety. You can't go put them in South LA or East LA, like they gotta be near the facilities, which is gonna be in El Segundo or wherever they have it at. And anything in Inglewood is crazy right now because you know how they're building up Inglewood to get ready for Olympic. You gotta have safe housing. Yes, everybody. Like they're probably going to West LA and like all these different places, but it's like, and the further you're out traffic trying to get from that side to this side to 405. Like, man, it's like if you want to do location and safe housing, it's gonna cost you. They can't just be walking around. They just don't walk around like we should be able to walk around like in LA. We see celebrities all the time walking. You know, I used to run into Candace when I like, but see, I was near a mall and on a lunch break, so I was able to where there wasn't like she wasn't out at the Fox Hills Mall on a weekend. You know what I mean? She probably go out to Burbank or something or Camarillo, who knows? But yeah, so yeah, that's what I had to say, guys. I just wanted to, the game. It wasn't sloppy. It wasn't as bad as you thought. You know, it was alarming a little bit, but like I told Jacob, Bear Beauty, LSU started off slow the first quarter too. Adam was Adam was showed at Duke LSU game, and Jay was throwing tomatoes in the chat. What happened? You know what she's talking about? Throwing tomatoes at who? At LSU, Bear Beauty?
Hold on. Oh, which stream are you talking about, Bear Beauty? Hold on, because you're saying me.
Like, dude, you and that other one got better things to do.
Oh.
What was you saying? You was talking trash about LSU? Because they was
I know who it was. I was on Key. You know who she is. You've been in streams before. It was a while ago. I was on Keisha's stream. I think it got the ish sports.
I was throwing. Oh, you was throwing tomatoes at Adam. She was throwing tomatoes at Adam.
Okay. I thought she was. I thought she was talking about me because she said Jay. So I thought like.
Too.
Okay.
But look, that's my point. Like, you know how you come out of playing less competition, right? And then you finally meet a team like, because Duke has been playing pretty tough competition. So LSU needed to wait, hold up. We need to adjust the mic. We need to adjust ourselves here. Wake up for a second. And I think and I love that she did was I was like, okay, you're gonna have to bring Malaysia in, and not only is she gonna bring them back into this game, but you're also gonna leave her in come the second quarter. You don't have to just because you started so and so in the first quarter, you don't have to stay that way. And I love the fact that she didn't, but then she didn't just swap her for Jada. She swapped her and gave Fawali a rest. She gave Michaela a rest. Like, I see what she's doing there. She's got a plethora of talent and guards to play the high-speed basketball that she wants to play. And that's what I think. I think that's why I think this year is going to be a lot better year because it's personal. It's something they can act like it's not a big deal with Fawali all they want, but it is. You feel me?
Yeah.
It is.
I'm looking at something because of this thread that somebody said, like, what the F is this? I thought USC. Go ahead.
That UConn, what happened?
Oh, I was looking at this thread. It was a UConn fan, so I just stopped. I just started laughing. He said, "What the F is this? I thought USC was supposed to be good, not scrapping out a 9-point win over a Washington team. I can't even name a player of."
Who said we were supposed to be good? Who said what kind of good are you talking about? What first? Like what kind of good? We're not even ranked second, third, or fourth in the Big Ten.
And then you start comparing them to UConn. I'm like, brother, we're not even.
Oh, he doesn't even know that Juju's not playing, dude. You need to get off. You need to get off the thread.
Not even breaking 60 points.
You know what our average per game is?
What is it
72.
like in the 80s? I thought it was in the 80s. I'm not gonna. I
Right.
thought it
Well,
was
it was, but
okay.
it's like it was, but now it's like 72 point.
Not bad. That's not bad. No.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad. So I don't know what he's talking about. I like the white uniforms better. The black gives dark vibes to me. You didn't like our black. It was blackout. That was blackout. That was blackout. That was blackout. That's why I had this on yesterday. We had to wear our black, and then we're gonna go with white um, Saturday. So hopefully we really can, stand out and surround them with white. So they'll wear the white ones. I actually yesterday I had never seen a black Juju jersey. I had never seen. I finally saw Ken Dog has one. Somebody actually had. I think Jazzy. I think somebody had a Jazzy jersey. Where the hell did you get that? I like. So what they said was the black Juju jersey was sold the night before at the men's game, but it wasn't sold at the women's game. Okay, could you please make it make sense? It was at the men's game. They
They don't care
said,
about the women's compared to
"What?
the men.
Yeah, but what? What? Why were you selling her jersey? Okay, sell it at the men's game, but why couldn't we buy it at the women's game?" So you're thinking that you're gonna buy because they ain't expecting students to be wearing it. Let's keep it funky. That's why they gave the shirts, the black shirts, only for the students.
Yeah.
That school's what 100,000 a year. Think the hell, like they barely getting by. Unless their parents are super rich. And then before the game started, we were about to win our 139th national championship last night. It
Be
came down.
well.
It came down to UCLA and USC water polo national championship.
I
We
saw
got
that.
0.12 seconds on the clock. They put it on our screen for those who were there early, and everybody was in suspense because we had to play defense against UCLA from scoring, and he scored, and it just broke our heart. Like, it wasn't enough time on the clock for us to do anything. Jacob, we almost won another national championship. We're at 138. We're at 139. Be will. I don't know why they're picking on us. Why we're not bothering nobody. We never said we never acted like we're supposed to do anything this year. We're just trying to quietly, I would love to finish in the Elite Eight. I would love, and the only way we could even get past that, I feel, is like a complete collapse goes on, which can happen. Unfortunately, Michael's injured. People get sick. Um, Teams fall apart, i.e., Notre Dame. Like, I'm just saying. But I think it's really funny. And B Will still, and I agree. B Will, she has this year and next year. I still think that Audie Crooks has not made people a believer. Like, they cannot get over her weight.
And they say she
And
plays no comp.
And you guys, you can't get over her weight. You can't. Speaking of Michael,
Yes.
yes, yes.
We talked about that earlier. It was crazy. I was watching the Bears versus Packers. I thought, okay, let me just watch this real quick. Then go back to being a depressed Bears fan.
Tell them what we said. We actually felt that Minnesota,
Maryland should have lost.
Maryland should have lost. We really felt like, and Maryland. I'm not sure. They've been playing with Michael, so I can't say it's because of Michael.
She wasn't playing, so like you said, she wasn't playing.
Yeah. So what happened? Like, what do you think was the difference maker? That was Minnesota just playing out of their mind? Like, they're not a bad team. Like, did Maryland was sleeping on them or something? Like, Caitlin Clark is the GOAT. Oh, as far as Adi, I believe in her. I just need her to see. I told you, she needs to do some military calisthenics. I don't even know if I would recognize like her, and would she have the same effect being 40 pounds less? Okay, there he told us. So it's Gorchowski went off.
Yeah.
Miss D, Miss D, Miss
Oh
D.
no! Oh
Baby
no!
Jacob, baby Jacob.
It's the auntie. I got one auntie up here, and I got one auntie in the chat. Oh God. Hey, if you get her up here to troll me, I'm just gonna go quiet for the rest of the stream. You're just gonna say,
No.
oh, come up here real quick so I can troll you.
No, you're not gonna run from Miss D. Miss D gonna talk her mess. She need to come up here and defend. Bear Beauty said, Miss D, you need to explain your thoughts with
South Carolina.
Yeah, and Louisville. Like, what is there something? As a South Carolina fan, is there something to be worried about? Oh, C. Coop is the real. You already know C. Coop. C. Coop is the real GOAT. You already know that.
Hey, party people!
Party people over here.
Hey, Juju. Hey, baby Jacob. Baby Jacob. I don't have my thing with me. Baby Jacob.
Oh, look what! Hey, Drew, look what B. Will said.
Get over a cold.
Look what B. Will said.
Okay, Miss D, I said, come explain to me about the Louisville, South Carolina game. And then B. Will said, what's there? Explain, B. Will. That Louisville is ranked 22 and they're ranked third. What are they, third?
Yep, Louisville pretty good. But you know what I noticed? I noticed that the Gamecocks early games when they play like 12 p.m. they kind of sluggish. I ain't trying to make excuses.
Okay.
They play sluggish.
No, I mean you're just giving a listen, it's not about making excuses. First of all, they're student athletes. I understand this week for everybody, right, Jacob? It's like finals. Things like that come up, right? And then if you look at South Carolina's schedule, they've had some really tough games and travel. They travel, So I think they were in Colonial. No, were they in Colonial when that happened?
No, they was in Louisville.
Oh, okay, and that's a plus.
That's a tough place to play. It's a tough place to play too.
That's a tough place to play. And let's just face it, this is a new team for you guys. This is a whole new kind of thing that I think everybody's getting used to. I love how you guys are working with. I became a fan of Okot. And so I feel like, there is explanation because I think this.
I knew he was going to come up.
SC1.
Hey, we will.
No.
Hey, y'all, what's going on?
You say Louisville's a good team, but so are we. But
hey, what's
we didn't take them to 2 points.
Y'all gotta stop.
I didn't think shit. Don't bring me.
Y'all gotta stop. I mean, they got a good win. They were down some players. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, it's December.
No, time out.
December.
Time out. They were down some players, and who is some? They were down one. A.Got Makers was sick. And does she really make that much of a difference as Tessa does?
Oh, poor baby crying.
She's just begging.
Listen, man.
Oh, get that baby some food.
Listen, man. What? So I just want to know what needs to be explained. they found a way to win. They didn't have their best game, and they still found a way to win, and they beat a good team in Louisville. So I
But you
don't
know,
understand what
but B
I don't
will,
understand. I don't
B
understand what
will,
needs to be explained.
B will. You know that Don and other teams, well, people always gonna say something about Don, but you know what? They have to realize that every team, even though they didn't win the championship, beating South Carolina is like a championship for a lot of teams. They have to come out strong though. I do have to say that.
Yeah,
Teams like
we get
Louisville.
everybody's best.
Right.
We get everybody's best.
Yep.
I would say UConn, but second best.
No, you cut. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. Because
Michigan
sometimes,
was literally going on a shooting streak with them girls. What do you
Baby
mean?
Jacob, UConn do not play the schedule that South Carolina play.
They
They haven't
don't.
played nobody. Not they haven't played the schedule already. They have a they played a better schedule than UConn. So I don't know.
Who
Yeah.
had South Carolina played? They played us. Who else did they play? Louisville. Who else?
SC,
They
a
played
Duke
us, and
team.
we're a good team.
Yep. They played. They
Even
beat
though Duke is
SC.
bad at the time, they wasn't considered bad. Duke, Texas.
Texas. Yep.
Okay,
So come on
fair
now.
enough.
Yeah.
And then
Come on,
I
man.
mean,
Like
Duke is and, but
That baby
and
still
then
crying.
UConn is she just see this
Juju,
chicken
feed
right
that
here.
baby.
She got food right in her bowl. I just bought her a new Frenchie bowl
Aw.
because you can't have them bend down because then they throw up after they eat sometimes.
Put her on camera. Let me see. She stopped
And
crying.
come here.
Let me see that
Everybody wants to
baby.
see you because you're acting up, and I'm thinking I'm being a
Oh, why you
bad
crying? Why you
mom.
crying?
Why are
Pup.
you crying? Why are you
Oh, she
crying,
quiet
Papa?
now.
Why are you
Oh,
crying?
that's all she wanted. Look, that's all she
And
wanted.
see, eating human food with these guys, and I'm giving her at the same time um, pet lab for itchy
Uh-huh.
and allergy and lion's mane mushroom, and stuff because they scratch and lick their paws too much, right?
Right.
And so
hmm
you gotta be careful. So like I don't want her to be getting used to always getting a little piece of something I'm eating because I
Right.
think
Well,
human
yeah, you know
food
how
is
dogs,
doing
but you know
that.
how dogs do. They look at you all sad with those sad eyes.
I know, all sad, and you hear the whining and everything.
I
With
know.
them
They the
with
greedy
them hungry
butts.
eyes,
Yeah.
looking at you with them hungry eyes. I ain't hungry.
Little greedy booty.
Hey,
Huh?
I'll tell you this though. You got to tell Brokaw to calm down on YouTube because he keep freaking out about South Carolina. I'm like, calm down, bro. You're not.
You know
Y'all are
that
fine.
God is his
I
boo.
thought that you were gonna come and say the truth, which is it's gonna take South Carolina, like you said, and that's with every team too. You
Yeah.
gotta remember that you're gonna look different than you did in March that you did
But you know
in
what?
November,
I keep
December.
saying this. If Chloe wouldn't have got injured
Yeah, yeah,
and we didn't have Ashton Watkins,
yeah.
different story.
Different story.
This team would look Texas. They would have beat Texas, really, for real, for real.
No,
We should
because
have.
Texas. No, because that still was going to be close. Because Texas was missing again
Trump and
Preston,
Preston.
Crump, and I'm gonna say Judd. And then I think the team to beat, even with Ashlyn and Chloe, is still going to be Connecticut. But I listen. They bet
Connecticut.
not. They bet not, and I mean this. They better not. And I said it in the beginning last year. Don't go for the spin cycle with UConn. Stop running in a circle and then they backdoor you. That's like we showed you the blueprint.
Right.
Stop doing that. Stop running around chasing them. That's what they wanted. And it was I mean, you got freaking blown out twice.
Yeah. But
There was no, there
what
was
you think
like,
about
come on, like,
what you think about
and then I think
Ole
also
Miss? That was a bad loss for Ole Miss too.
oh, Ole Miss, I was proud of for a day.
Ah, for a day.
And then they came back last night, right? Was it last night?
It was
Yeah,
the
night before. Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah, it was last night.
I think I was at the game last night. I was like, come on. I was like, what, driving or something? I'm like,
Okay, let me say this. Okay, you in the Big Ten. So how you think Michigan? You think Michigan could challenge USC and UCLA and them, and
Yes,
even Washington?
yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Next year
they're
they really
ranked.
gonna be good.
Well, they ain't gonna be better than us, but they're ranked third
You know
right
why?
now.
Because they got the big girl next year.
Care who they got? The big girl better keep up.
Juju. I mean, I like baby Juju, but no, they ain't got enough. They okay.
Sweetheart, baby Juju.
Mich-
I'm talking about.
Michigan.
I said baby Juju, Juju Watkins. I said Juju, baby
Baby
Juju.
Juju, Sanaya Hall, Jazzy, Kennedy, Sataya Fagan.
They okay.
Michigan.
Oh
Michigan
yeah.
just needs a pay present.
Let me explain something to you.
Michigan just needs a pay present.
We got the number 1 draft pick with Juju, right? It's Juju and everybody else. You got next, we got number 6 in the nation of a dynamite class that Jacob reminded me of, Joyce Edwards, Sarah Strong, Michaela, who else?
Silas Swords.
Silas Swords, all of them, right? Then we got Sanaya. Sanaya is here. Everybody in Sanaya's class is down here.
Okay.
And then we got 5-star pro.
You know what? They need you. They need you.
Then we got Malia. And then we got
they need you as the commentary, not the USC people. Because you hype them up, boy. You hype them up.
Oh, everybody knows it. Everybody, I don't even have to say it. I don't even have to say nothing. They already know that next that squad is not pretty much going to be ranked.
They might be trouble next year, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Like I definitely know we're gonna beat you guys.
Listen. It's
I'll put 100 on that.
Juju. Next year, it's championship or bust, and I don't want no excuses.
Okay.
For the Southern Cal, for the SC and the Southern Cal, okay?
Okay.
Then we're gonna see who the real SC is, okay? They got to keep up with the South Carolina SC, okay?
Okay.
Yep. It's because we already look, Miss D. We know who the real SC is. We didn't already proved it.
That's right.
No. You have.
We already proved it. The game already happened.
Yes.
Hold up. That game already happened.
Wait.
Time out. The real SC is a home and away, sweethearts. Okay.
I know.
You won the game. You still cannot never call yourself USC. That's all I cared about. You want to. That's why they have to print it like real SC.
No, the real SC. Now, we ain't talking about the US. We talking about the real SC. It's still South Carolina.
And then,
until further notice. Guess what? Listen, hold on.
Until further notice. Until next year.
Hold on. No, not next year. That's only one. Juju.
Yeah, when we make play
No.
Why are you stopping me?
No. Don won 3. What? No, hold on. Don won 3 championships. You got to win 3.
Okay, so then
and then
let me
guess what?
The
you also have to hold on. You also have to dominate your conference. They dominated SC for years now.
We dominated their conference last year.
What are you talking about? We won the
last year, the year before last.
Come on now.
Come on.
Time out. Jacob, don't say nothing because Miss D, you're gonna close your mouth.
What?
We won the regular season. Okay, that's what we're talking about. The year before we were in the Pac-12. Miss D, who won the Pac-12 championship? Who? We did.
Okay, no, hold on. Multiple.
I just named multiple.
Hold on. In order for you to be the SC, you have to win next year. Listen, next year, next year, and next year. It don't have to be consecutive. Okay. You have to win 3 out of the next. I'll give you 5 years. Okay. You also have to win your conference in order to be like South Carolina. South Carolina has been dominating for years.
For 4 years. Oh my God.
No, more than 4 years.
The woman hadn't won in 9 years. Anything. And then she does it. And now you guys
she won. Hold on, Don.
She ain't never gone back to back. We have.
Okay, that's come on. We talking about 40 years ago. Stop
I don't give a damn. Right. I don't give a damn.
No, we can't be talking about 40 years. We can't be talking about 40 years ago.
If it was 40 years ago, we won back.
We can't be talking about 40 years ago.
Juju, hold on.
Why not?
Hold on.
You guys are all you're gonna talk about is who got the National Player of the Year award.
Hold on,
that's one player. That's one player.
Doesn't matter. We won our conference twice. She's trying to act like
No,
we only did it once, and I'm telling
I'm
you,
not
that
talking about.
you
I'm talking
laid
about.
something out.
No, I'm talking about
You laid
championships.
something out, and I answered
No,
it, and you wanted to
no.
say, yeah, you're
I
right.
said
Okay,
conference. You have
yeah.
to be dominant in your conference and win a championship every now and then. Don won at 22 and 24. And she might win this year, but this is what I'm saying. You have another Cheryl Miller, right? And Juju. You have a
And
dominant.
I didn't just name Juju. I named several players, and you don't
Uh,
have a clue of who they are.
yes,
So I
I
can't
do.
even have a conversation
Hold
with
on,
you.
hold on. Juju, they're not the woman of Troy. You cannot compare. You can't
I
compare them to the
will.
woman of
Yes, I
Troy.
will. Yes, I
Oh
will.
my God, they have to
Yes,
win a
I fucking
championship.
will.
They
They
have
got to
Okay,
to
do
we
something first,
will.
freaking win a
Juju.
Let us
championship.
pray. Let us
They
pray.
got to do something. That's
Okay, we
her whole
will.
point.
We
That's
will.
the whole point, Juju.
Right,
They will, but it ain't happened yet. So
exactly. It
until
had to happen.
then,
So you got next
So
year
what
because Juju.
what the conversation was about, you are the real SC. Keep it.
yep.
Hold it. Hold on to
Yeah,
it.
and
Hold
guess what?
on.
Guess what?
Okay. Hold on to it.
And okay, guess what? Also, besides I would say Alicia Gray and Asia Wilson, the rest of was okay players. We've never had a Juju, except Asia Wilson was a Juju. Okay.
Yep.
No, she wasn't. Boston was
I'm
too.
talking about. I'm talking about. No. She better than Boston. Are you serious? Asia
Yeah.
better than Boston in
When
college and
Asia,
pros. Are
well,
you serious?
Asia was not. It took her 3 years.
Oh my God.
A fair 3 years to dominate.
Asia was the
She
number
wasn't
one,
dominant
recruit
she wasn't
at,
no
at
Candace Parker when she
2014.
came in.
Asia was the number one recruit in 2014.
She wasn't
She was
hey,
dominant.
hold up, time out. I'm gonna bring in Drizzy. Welcome.
Who's this? Oh,
Hey,
what's good,
What's up,
AJ?
AJ?
What's up, man?
hey,
What's up,
AJ.
brother?
What's
What's up,
going
Now
on,
bro?
fam?
tell her, AJ, that Juju has to live up to the hype in order to be like
She already has
the
lived
real
up to hype.
SC.
You gotta stop
Wait,
No,
wait,
that
wait,
right
she
wait,
haven't
wait,
there.
won nothing.
wait, wait.
Nah,
Who's
bump that
talking? Who's
winning
talking?
stuff.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
That's me, Julie. I said no. She lived up to her
MSD.
hype.
No, it ain't my hype. You
Oh, that's
said
Miss D.
you said she was
That's
yeah.
Miss
You
Yes,
D
Miss
said she
D.
was
talking.
Cheryl
And
Swoops.
then
Hold
she
on.
can't do
Hey, how
nothing
you
if she
doing?
busted her knee. She can't do nothing
Okay,
about
I
that.
understand that. I understand that, Juju. Not, but
But
she
let's
got
hear
to
what
next
Drizzy have
year.
to say.
She had the next year and a year after next, and she come back
Yeah, she
for
will.
extra year.
Yeah, she will. Go ahead.
Okay, but that's not bet on it. But guess what? One more again, you gonna have to sing the theme song
We ain't
for
not gonna lose to you
whoever.
guys when
Okay,
they
but
come
go ahead,
back next
AJ.
year.
I'm sorry.
So the conversation is who's the real SC, right?
No, we've already concluded based on what she said
It's South Carolina.
that it's South
I
Carolina,
mean,
right?
USC.
All I said, no, USC, you can't have that name. It's
Okay.
already trademarked, so leave that alone. SC. So what I'm saying is,
You try to go in circles. Come on, Juju. Come
I'm
on.
not going in circles.
No, I was just getting clarity.
Chill out. You said you're the real SC because recency about how many times championships you won, and of course we have to get there, right? So
That's it.
that's it.
See,
There's
I
nothing
think,
to discuss.
I
All
think
I was discussing was one, we didn't get a chance to play y'all last year, but the people that you played, you got blown out by that we beat multiple times.
So what?
Math on math.
I'm talking about championships. I'm not talking about. Of course, they got blew out. I'm talking about
So
championships.
championships as a university, and I don't give a damn that it was 40 years ago. I don't, because
41 years ago.
Listen, it's 2 to how many? You guys have 3?
Yep, 3.
And so I'm saying is that's
in this
going
century.
to be.
I was a little girl when they won the championship.
That's okay.
I'm an old woman now.
I wasn't. I'm in Cheryl's class. Just shook her hand and talked to her about some stuff. Let me stop. Go ahead. Talked to her last night. Go ahead.
I don't. So when it comes to championships, there's just one separating, right? Time frame, that's fine. We still would say the Boston Celtics were a more dominant organization than the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, Warriors. Okay.
The Warriors won them more recently, but
who was the more dominant organization would be?
Was the Celtics back in the day.
Celtics.
That doesn't, to me, the time frame
does not matter.
Make them any less. And I'm not on either one of the sides.
Stop it, Juju.
Drizzy, before you say this, then they want to say, okay, and I love it. I see what Asia's dominating, right? Because there are Asia's not playing with the same bigs of my day of early when of the WNBA.
B Will, you blowing your
Sorry.
nose,
You're
son?
blowing
Yeah, I
your
am.
nose.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Right,
So
right. Blow
hold
your
I'm
up,
nose
sorry.
for that. Blow your nose for that.
time out, because I always make this argument because you can never do that. You cannot because you know how many years has it been that since Jordan has been number one? He's still
Juju,
number one, right? No,
just
stop, Miss
you're
B,
not gonna
stop.
win it. You're not gonna win the argument. I'm
Breathe.
sorry.
Not with you. But
Let her
No,
get
it's
it
just
off.
facts.
let me get it
Let her
off
get it off. Let her get it off, Miss D. Let her get
because
it off.
because the goats of the game are Trojans, and if you say differently, you're crazy. The awards are
Okay,
named after them.
all I have to say,
The first WNBA
she has
player
next
into the
year.
Naismith Hall of
She
Fame
has
is
next
a
year
Trojan. Oh my God!
and the
Now she's
year
gonna
after
change the
next. Okay,
subject because
she has next year and the year after next.
you don't surround the growth of this game like the Trojans. Turn that
I didn't
shit
say
off.
that.
Who
You
playing
talk about
music?
past glory. I'm talking about now. That's
I'm
all.
okay. Oh my God. Okay, then Jordan, LeBron
I
is the
love
best
Cynthia
player of all
Cooper.
time.
I love the
Drizzy.
twins. I love
No,
she got
sweetheart,
next year
no.
and the year after that. And guess what? If they any good, they will win without Juju after she leave.
And it,
After she leave, they better
it
win another one too. How about that,
that'll be
Juju? Let's
three.
make that bet.
That would be three.
Okay, fine. Let's do that. And
So
also, they had to dominate the Big Ten. Boom.
That's
There we go.
easy. We won the regular. We just didn't. We just
Okay,
didn't
you
win
had
the
to win the
conference
tournament.
championship.
John
And
said
then
they
the year
win both.
Drizzy, did
She
you hear
wins
me tell
both.
her? She said you got to win multiple, right? So I said we
Yes,
just won.
multiple
She didn't even know
SEC.
that we won the Pac-12.
Okay. I'm not talking about the Pac-12. I'm talking about now.
Oh my
I
God,
want the
Pac-12
regular
was
season.
stronger than the
Hold
Big
on.
Ten.
I want the regular season and the tournament. That's what Don do.
Okay,
You want to be the
stop
SC, right?
stop and hear me.
but
I
we
answered to.
because Don is new, we don't get to erase history.
We
That
can't
No,
history
do
don't
I'm
that.
go
not erasing
away.
history. She talking about.
Because if we
No,
had
She
this
said that.
Miss
conversation,
D, stop.
if we
Let
had
him
this
talk, and then you
conversation,
can write it down and you can say something.
if we had this conversation 10 years ago, there would be no debate. USC would be the dominant SC. So now that we're having it now, we don't wipe away what happened when USC was winning. Both organizations are pretty
I'm not
aligned.
wiping away. What I'm saying is I'm talking about this era. She has the second coming of Cheryl Miller. You have to, and then she has other players around her that's pretty good. I know her knee
She
messed
didn't
up.
have
You
players
had
that were good enough
hold
around
on.
her in the
She didn't
beginning.
either. She better win next year or the year after next. Otherwise, she's good, but she's not Cheryl Miller. That's all I'm saying. You have to come on now.
They've already determined by the awards that she's won. There was an award that Cheryl didn't win. That even
Oh
if
my
she
God.
doesn't win, she would be ahead. Listen, Cheryl in 1982, Tina Hutchinson, whom I played against pickups.
I
And
understand
no,
that nobody cared about
stop cutting me off.
1982. That's all I'm saying.
Stop cutting me off. In 1982, Cheryl did not win the freshman scoring record. You know who did? Juju. Do you know who in Trojan history has gotten to 1,000 points faster, or who has had the first game open up with 32 points? There's certain things that will calculate that will bring Juju to being above her. However, Cheryl will tell you she didn't do it by herself. Okay, she couldn't. But the point is now she's just like Dawn had to build players around her to finally get herself a championship. We're doing as well. Godly just got there. She just got her 100th win last night, fastest in history of any coach including Linda Sharp at USC. So you can bask.
That's nice.
You can bask in the fact that
you have to win.
I am not saying that we're better.
No, I'm not saying you better.
Right now.
What I'm saying is you have to win. You got the number one recruit
see
ever.
what you're saying. You have to win the quote-unquote championship. But until then, leave it alone. Obviously, let me get my team together, and I'm telling you, we will.
Juju.
And then you say,
no.
so you're saying even with
y'all talking in circles, man.
She said we have to win, but now she's saying, I'm saying we will, and you have to accept it.
Well, I can't.
And you can say, no, I don't think you will.
We will.
Until
you have to do it.
Okay,
you have
we
to
will.
Do it.
That's it.
It's not gonna do nothing. We will.
I'm down.
Come on. Do UConn
Why
say we
is
will?
you just,
Do Texas say we will?
until you just told me that I have to win a
Tennessee? Did
championship?
Pat say that?
Ms.
That's
D,
what I'm trying to say.
you just said we have to win. I said okay,
Yes.
and I said okay.
Both.
Yeah,
You got to win 3 things:
Juju
the
hasn't
regular
had,
season Big Ten, the Big Ten tournament, and the championship in 1 year. South Carolina has did that. The years they won.
You
Okay,
won the
but-
regular
but-
season by a coin toss.
It
and
don't
then you-
matter.
Go ahead.
They still
Go ahead,
won.
Jizzy. Go ahead, Jizzy.
I mean, is it even fair to have this conversation?
Yes.
Wait,
No.
You know
wait,
why?
let me
Because
No.
Juju is generational,
Let-
right?
Miss-
Y'all
Miss
say
D,
that?
Miss D,
No.
you gotta let people get their point off.
one mic. So we're talking about South Carolina. We can go down a gamut of players they've had in the last 4 years, right? In the league, people, we can go down a gamut, right? And then we could talk about Cheryl Miller and then the gamut of players she played with, the McGee twins, Cynthia Cooper, Rhonda. But
Wyndham.
can we do the same
Rhonda
thing for
Wyndham.
Ju? Ju's best player she's played with was Kiki,
Kiki,
and
serious.
that's literally it. She's so
That's
it's so young right now.
It's
No,
young.
I don't think like you're putting this pressure on. Well, she needs to do this in 1 year. No, well, when South
Juju.
Carolina.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hold on.
No.
Wait,
You
I
come on.
never,
Remember you
I
said
never
Heckle?
said she
You
could
said
win in her
Heckle?
first year.
one mic. When South
I
Carolina,
never said she could win in her first year. Sorry.
Oh my God.
if we
When
run
did
down
I say
South,
no? Time out. When did I say that she could win in her first year? Anybody?
That's
She did
why
not have a
this,
team that she could win in her first year. Well, they didn't even know that she would get. They ranked them 21, and she got to the league.
listen.
You
Are we talking about USD or are we talking about Juju? Because y'all keep flipping.
Same thing, Trojan. I'm talking about when Juju got
Y'all
there.
keep flipping.
Stop.
No, it does. Y'all
I'm
keep
clarifying
flipping.
right now. Stop.
Why are you yelling at me, Ju?
Because stop. I'm clarifying something because we didn't even bring that up. I never said she should win in her first year.
I'm not
Because
talking about that.
I'm just answering her. She said, "No, I'm not talking to you."
hey guys, I gotta run. I
Go ahead.
forgot.
No, go ahead. No,
I gotta
hear something that you want to say though, if you could.
Yeah, I gotta do a training for a company real quick.
DJ, good talking to you, man.
Dang, I wanted to hear what he had to say because he was making appointments. D, you gotta let him speak. I don't know. He's neutral. I don't think he's choosing any side. I know he loves Angel, but I don't think he's choosing any side, really. Now I'm saying just because she had 5 class, no, they were not. No, she had 2 players. There were she's trying to say 5 stars, right? 5 stars. Not even is ranked as high as
It's not
Kennedy.
confusion. What I'm saying is, if she's the player that you said she is, and then she's bringing other players with her, because usually players that's
what she's
bring
doing.
other talent with her.
And she did, right? Yes or
Okay,
no?
that team last year should have won.
I'm not talking about this year, not last year.
I'm not talking about last year. Kiki is capable.
Yeah, they could have
her,
won last year. I
Kiki,
do believe
Kennedy.
that. I do believe that.
Okay, then you still had Heckle.
But she
Who
got
else?
hurt.
Who else?
Why do we even talk about it when she got hurt?
God. Okay,
Listen,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
How can you
Y'all,
not listen? On the western side, right? They were going to go to Connecticut. They were going to go, and then if they beat them, they were going to go through UCLA. We've already beaten UCLA twice. We've already beaten Connecticut once. So the probability of them getting past them, in my opinion, is they would get to the Final Four with the Avery House. I guess you're boosting up K9, Kennedy, Kiki, her.
Say they was good. Not all of a sudden they're not good.
They are good.
Okay,
I said they were so good that, and we'll never know this, but in my opinion, they would have won it all because the team that won it blew you guys out twice. And then when we didn't have Juju, we only lost by 14. 14 without her. So it's not all Juju Watkins. It's Juju and everyone else.
Nobody said that. Did I just say that?
So I made my point.
You said they had. You said they gonna have the top 5 class like next year. You said that. I didn't say that. I don't know what they got.
Well, you said you did. I said, do you know who
Oh my
Sanaya
God!
is?
I said last year they
I'm
brought in some
talking about
players,
this
but they
year.
lost 2 players. Remember they transferred the
I
two.
don't care about them two because I got two better.
Okay, that's what you say. We'll see.
Jazzy and Sanaya are number one in their class. Avery and Heckle are not even in the top 10.
Okay,
How could
that's
you?
they got to next year.
I don't. I'd rather have Jazzy and Sanaya than Avery and Heckle any day.
I would too.
Anybody could see that. They're number one in their class
Oh fuck.
by a mile, not by a little. Well, Chavez is closer to Jazzy than anybody is to Sanaya. And Sanaya is 6'3". So no, no, sweetheart. You're gonna have a tough time. Anybody's gonna have a tough time against them. And you're right, they have to prove it. They have to prove something. And obviously you want to say it's championship or bust. Okay, fine. Championship or bust. Championship or bust. If
I
that's
didn't
what I
say
have to
that
stand by,
necessarily. What I'm saying is,
No, you did say that though.
well, yeah, but what I meant by that, hold on, she, barring any injury, you said she the best, and you said they got the number what top 5 recruiting class. You got to prove it.
I
How
know
much they
that.
getting paid? I'm just saying.
I know that. We
Okay,
do. We will
that's
have to
all.
prove it.
Yeah.
And but I'm saying for the record, it ain't gonna be y'all that's beating us.
Well, how you know that?
I
How
don't.
you
Well,
figure that?
we're gonna lose a lot.
You're gonna. Yeah, thank you.
We're losing
Yeah,
a
but
lot
we
next
know,
year.
but we going to gain a lot as well. I can't
I
say
mean,
that.
we'll get some people back, but we losing a lot. We losing Raven, we losing Tanaya,
Sanaya.
we losing Okote.
That's okay.
You
They
mean
reloaded. They said the same thing in 2024, and they won.
And you
But the
didn't. And you
difference is you
didn't
had
win
Camille
last year.
Cardoso. You had Camille Cardoso. That's the
No, we
difference.
didn't.
Last year. But I would say that was an excellent job to get
But
as
but
far
but
as you
but what
guys
I'm
did.
saying is okay. But y'all didn't win last year either,
No, we
right?
didn't because my girl got injured. So why are we
Okay, we got
talking
injuries
about
too.
last
We had
year?
injuries too.
maybe that's
No,
speculation.
We had things happen.
that is a huge loss. That is our
It
biggest
is, but that don't just
score.
because. Listen, all I'm saying, Juju, is that just because
We lost
if
Juju.
Juju, if Juju hadn't gotten injured, there's no guarantee that y'all would have won.
No, there's no
And
guarantee, but
there's
the
and there's
chances
and
you
there's
lose to the
no
eventual winner by 14, and nobody had done that year, but us, and we
it's
beat them.
14 is still
Come
double
on, if you
digits.
want to talk sports to
We
me.
can we
Talk
yes,
sports to me.
that's exactly Juju. That's what we talking. We talking
Talk
sports.
You
talk
you
to
That's
me
you
the
get
all.
you
damn
get
And I
sports about
emotional.
it.
I'm trying to
there
I'm
ain't
trying to tell you facts. That's all.
I'm
You
you
telling
ain't
you
need
ain't
we ain't
there.
trying
facts.
to tell you
We're the
facts.
If
only
we
team.
talking
If it
sports,
were you
if we
guys that had only lost to them by 14, you wouldn't be saying that right
It
now.
don't
Because I would
matter.
I
You
I
would
can
would
come
agree
on. You
with
I
can
you.
come on.
wouldn't
You fine. Who
I would agree
cares?
with you.
Juju. I'm gonna tell
Who
you. I'm talking
cares?
sports. I would never say
We
my
would have been
team only
facing
lost.
them.
Juju. I would
Right.
never ever
Yes,
say
I
my
would.
team
A
only
loss is a
Yes,
lost
you
by
would
loss.
14.
have. Yes, you
A
would
loss is a
have.
loss. No, we
Because
wasn't.
you
No,
know
I would
why?
not. No, I
I
would not
said
have
no because
Juju.
you know why?
I'm
You're
telling you.
twisting
I'm
my
telling
words,
you.
be Will. I said we
No, I'm
lost by
not.
14 without our
Okay.
star
Okay.
player.
That's okay. So what?
Juju.
Not for
A
now.
loss is a
Juju.
loss.
Why
Juju
you
had
yelling at me?
played
Why
because
you yelling at me?
stop cutting me off. If Juju would
You cut
have
me off. You cut me off. I was in the middle of talking.
go ahead, be Will. I'm
And I'm
listening.
just telling you,
I'm not mad. Just finish.
if we talking
Don't correct me. Just finish what you have to say.
if
I
we
want to
talking
hear it.
sports, if we talking sports, I'm telling you, I would never ever say my team only lost by 14 on under any circumstances.
You know
That would
what?
not be like
I need to get some people up here because you
because
guys
because
are
because how much you lose, how much one team loses by, has nothing to
tells
do
you
with
a
another
lot.
team.
It tells
I'm
you a
not.
lot. Listen,
It
it
doesn't.
It
It
don't.
doesn't
It
because
don't.
they're different teams. They're different matchups.
Exactly.
Jacob,
You mean
listen to
like
this.
so?
Listen to what they're
It's
saying. If your star player in the tournament is almost averaging 30 points, they go down and you lose by 14. common sense will tell you if her
That's
season
still a
game,
loss.
she's going to score.
That's
I
not
know
common
that
sense
is.
though.
That
That's
proves
not common
nothing.
sense
That proves
because there's no
nothing.
guarantee
It's
that
still
your star
lost.
player
Okay, hold on.
who
Everybody,
wasn't averaging
everybody
30
shut the
points,
fuck up
as you
for
just
1
said.
second. 1 second. Everybody, shut the fuck up for 1 second. 1 second.
No
Go
need to be
ahead,
all
watch
that.
your mouth.
Hey, Judge, there's no reason to do all that, bro.
Hey, no.
No reason
We
to do
will.
all
We
that.
will. Y'all are interrupting each other for one. Let me speak for 1 second, and then I'll.
You can speak without
Go
going
ahead,
there.
go
Apologize.
That's all I'm
Just
saying.
apologize for cussing at him.
Okay, I'll apologize for that. Just stop interrupting each other because that was actually getting annoying to a point. I can tell that it annoyed AJ, but he didn't say it. All I'm gonna say is this: it's still a loss, yes, but without their best player, it's obviously gonna be harder to win. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's true.
I'm
That's
not
true. You won't get
arguing.
any. You won't get any argument from me. That is true. I never said anything contrary to that.
I was just trying to make the point that just look at the fact that without our best player, we lost by 14. In relative sense, common sense, having your star player on there and everyone doing the same as they did, and they would have not shut her down by less than 14 points at that point because the trajectory of her going through the first round. She didn't. She fell out in the second. I can't remember what the game was before that. But the point is, they held their own better against the current defending champion than anyone without
Okay.
her.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
And I made this argument on a panel with the guys, with
Oh, but
Zoe, and
that's
all of those guys,
cool,
and they
Juju.
even at the
But
end
a
of the
loss is still a
conversation,
loss.
they even agree. Yes, it is,
That's
but we're
all.
not trying to get to that point.
I
We're
know that, but
talking.
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying a loss is still a loss. And South Carolina, you keep saying South Carolina, but yeah,
You
I'm gonna
had
say
your
okay,
opportunity and you didn't win.
okay. For
A
so
loss
what?
is a loss.
So what?
It's not so what. Because
No,
I
it
can
is
say
so
so
what?
what.
Because yes, it is. You know why? Your team lost and my team lost. It's still a
Yeah,
loss.
we
No matter how many,
ultimately know
we can
that.
lose by
But
one
we're
point. It's
having
still
a
gonna hurt.
We're having a hypothetical conversation.
I know. I ain't. It's not personal. I'm just saying.
No,
Well,
it's not personal.
here's Juju. I'm gonna tell you why I said I would never, under any circumstances, say my team only lost by 14 relative to this conversation, because you can't say, like I said before, just because if Juju had not gotten injured, we don't know what would have happened. Because the one thing that you said that I categorically disagree with is that you said if Juju had played and everybody else did what they did, right, in the game that she didn't play. Well, you can't say that, because if Juju's on the floor, everybody else ain't doing what they did. It's not going to happen.
That's in your opinion.
It's
That's in
not
your
going to
opinion.
happen. How could they
That's
can't
in your
all
opinion.
they can't with Juju on the floor?
That's
They
your
don't
opinion.
play the same
That's
way.
that same narrative
I agree,
that
Big
they
Will. You know
don't
why?
play the same way.
I
That's not
agree.
That's
true.
what's common sense.
Hold on, Juju.
They
I
That's
agree,
not.
can't.
but you know why? Because that means that Juju gonna have the ball in her hands, and then
No.
they go revert. Hold on, they go to revert back to their roles.
Do you know how
They was
Juju
playing
got the
out their
ball most of the
mind
time? Do
because
you know how?
they knew Juju was not there. Now Juju is there. She's gonna take up all the shots. She's gonna, that's
Okay,
all I'm
let's stop.
saying.
Let's start. Let's
And
stop. Let's
also,
stop.
I think one of the issues with SC is that they did not play Kiki to her strengths. I didn't like the way they played Kiki, far as how her strengths on the floor. If they would have played her, she would have played like she played in the pros, a little more freely. Instead of, I don't know how it's like they're trying to post her up too much. She's not a post up like that. She's more a face up. If they would have played her like her strengths, yeah, they would have actually they would have beat
Yeah, we're
the
trying to
team
fill the blanks.
without UConn. I mean
I
without
don't agree. I
Juju.
don't agree. She faced up plenty of times.
No, but
Plenty of
that's
times.
not her game like that.
And she faced
I
up.
noticed that.
We
That's not
gave
her
we
game.
did every and by the way,
That's not
Juju
her game.
Juju, you want to talk analyticals? Juju's usage rate was down 3, like she was at 32% usage compared to the year before at 35. And then her scoring even dipped. And that's how, Keeks and all of them were doing what they were doing. You know why? So you know why Kiki did well in the pros, in my opinion? 2 reasons. Her the way she played physical, they would call fouls on her. Number 2, Sonya had to tell her, when I get double. I saw a conversation between them two, and she admitted it's like Sony was directing her that, hey, when I'm getting double, you need to get free and go to the basket. And that's what it ended up. That's how she ended up doing the 2-man game. Drew doesn't
That's the coach.
necessarily.
That's on the coach. She had to tell her that.
No, Sony, Citron.
I know that. What I'm saying is that the
Drew
coach
would never tell her.
Hold on. The
How
coach
you
of
gonna
SC,
let me finish though?
the coach. Hold on. Let me say this. The coach of SC should have told her that, because I think the matchup with UConn, she could have took advantage of that more. Who's going to stop Kiki? Who they have? I like Sarah, but she was still a freshman. I like Sarah, but she was still a freshman.
Sarah, they were battling with each other.
Yeah, but come on now. I like Sarah.
Come on now, what? They were battling with each other.
Okay, forget it.
They were. You can watch it. They were going back and forth at one another. It was like sometimes Sarah was dominating her, sometimes Keeks was dominating her. But it was Rhea that we need that extra punch from, and Rhea, that was purposely driven, and it still would have been that way because of the games leading up to that. Rhea started shooting from where when she was like wide open when she gets it at the top. But like you said, this is a hypothetical situation, but I'm trying to stay relative into what was really going on, because I'm glad I get to talk to a fan who is not somebody that watches them live, that watches them all the time. That's their team, my team. And for someone who doesn't understand our offense to criticize it and not really understand it, I can tell you don't. And that's why you're saying the things that you're saying.
We watched enough of it. We see
to say Juju,
she was not.
We don't create plays for her. There's no plays for what?
They don't seem like it. They didn't seem like it.
Calm down. I'm just saying, everybody calm down.
I said, we are calm. She's
Jacob,
calm.
we calm.
I said, there's no plays. There's no plays run for her. Her points are coming off. Only play I know that we had for her is off the inbound. Now we don't just go just to her. Thank God, we have different players. Well, Jazzy's kind of getting it a lot, but overall, that's the play. It's off of transition. It's off of read and react, free flow offense. It's a pro offense. Sometimes Kiki, sometimes Juju, sometimes Ken, sometimes A. If their stuff is not falling like it didn't when she had to go 38, 11, 8, and 5, and 5, a generational number that not even they said that WNBA has done or NBA has done. She had to do what she had to do to win the game. And it wasn't just on-ball scoring when you got 11 rebounds. And you're leading your team, by the way, you're the leading assist. She leads the team in assist. So the criticism for a 19-year-old sophomore and a new team, except for Rhea, the other starter, is unnecessary. Because
I wasn't talking about her. I'm talking about the
nobody criticizing
Don't blame my coach.
Juju.
Don't blame my coach. Don't blame. There's nothing
I'm
wrong with
blaming
my
your coach.
Don't blame nothing. Don't blame. Well, then I can blame Dawn for stuff. Then I can blame Dawn for stuff.
I'm blaming your coach.
And my coach is a great coach.
She's okay. She's
a
okay.
Great coach.
She's okay.
Based on her record,
she's okay.
In 4 years, Dawn ain't done
she's
this.
Okay.
She didn't get to Elite 8 in 4 years.
Okay, so what? I'm not talking about Dawn. I'm talking about your coach.
Well, I'm saying I'm using Dawn as a standard because she's one of the better coaches.
I'm not talking about Dawn.
What was that South Carolina? What was that South Carolina program before Dawn got there?
I don't care what was there.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
There was nothing.
We're not going.
And there was nothing that
we're not going to win this argument because she get too emotional.
There was nothing. There was nothing that USC had either.
No, I'm not getting emotional.
Last year was the year, and they did very well getting to the Elite 8 without their superstar. That's a great coach. That's
But
a
they
great coach.
didn't use Kiki. If they used Kiki the right way, y'all could have made it further.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Okay,
Let's be
that's a
clear.
fact.
That is your opinion.
No,
That's an
that was
opinion, but
Why
fact.
is
you
it
know,
I'm
fact?
not.
Why?
I'm not the
Let
only
me
one that
ask you
said
something, Miss
that.
opinion.
D. Let Miss
I'm
D.
not the only one that
Miss
said
D.
that.
I
Now
don't have the people here
I'm not the only one that said
that
that.
will back me up. Okay, because
Nobody
they're
backed you
busy
up.
right now. No, because
Nobody
I
was
need
gonna back you up.
because you are.
Nobody
Yes,
liked
they
that lady.
will. Yes, they will.
No,
Yes, they
nobody liked
will.
that lady.
Yes, they will.
Okay,
Nobody that's
she's a
not a
great
USC
recruiter.
fan,
She's not a
not
good coach.
not that
She's a
anybody
great
that is not a
recruiter and not
USC.
a good coach.
That's your
And it's
opinion.
okay.
That's your no.
It's okay.
That's your opinion.
No, that's what I see.
Okay, that's your
that's
opinion.
your
And who are you?
that's by
And who
definition.
are you?
By definition,
What
that's
are
just an
your
opinion.
See,
what's your
you get
expertise to say
emotional.
that?
I'm not.
What
This is
is
nothing
your
personal.
expertise to
This is
say that?
not personal. I'm
No, that's
going
your
by what I see.
opinion.
I'm going by what I
Thank you.
see.
Thank you.
And the
Thank
talent
you.
that you had and the
Thank you.
talent that you didn't really
I know I'm holding it
push.
down
That's all I'm saying.
because I know what my
No, you're not
I
holding it
know what
down. You
my
get emotional.
expertise is.
You get emotional.
That's
And that's
definitely your
okay.
opinion. That's definitely your opinion.
No,
I know what
that's
my
more than my
expertise
opinion.
is.
I'm not the only one that said that.
I don't care. You're not, and I'm not the only one
So
saying what I'm saying.
okay,
It's
yes you
but
are. Because you don't want
Miss
to get
D,
emotional.
Miss
I'm
D,
not
Miss
getting
D.
emotional. You got
I'm
just as emotional as I did.
if we talking semantics, we talking semantics. But by definition, that's your opinion, Miss D. You know, it's
Yeah, that's
not
an
necessarily
opinion.
a fact. It's your opinion.
Everybody in the
No, but
You
chat
I've
is
hold you
saying
heard
hold
it.
strong to
more
it.
than one person.
Everybody.
That's
I
all I'm
happen
saying.
I happen to have a
Don't
similar
tell a
opinion, Miss D,
woman
but it's
not
still
to
a little
get
opinion.
emotional. The fuck, that is so true. You don't say that, Miss D. That is like a
Because when I say something, you
misogynistic
get on.
thing because
I said,
you're getting
Don. I'm not
emotional. You know
comparing it to
why?
Don.
Because when I'm
It's
talking,
like. Look,
you're interrupting.
hold on. It's like me comparing Don to
Gino,
hold on. Don to Pat
Thank you.
Summit.
Don't.
That's not fair.
Okay,
That's
let me say
ridiculous.
something. Miss D, I love you. My chat is saying, please don't be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you either. Okay? So you have to be able to, I have to be able to say that's your opinion. You have to be able to say that's mine. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And you can say that you know this many people that agree with you. And I can say I know this many people. But my people, they got
Okay,
lives.
guess
They got
what?
things to do. Like they're not
Next
up here.
year,
I will get them up here.
next
And then we
year.
said next year we'll see.
Hold on, next year. Hold on, you got next year. And guess what? When Juju leave, don't she have the recruiting
Oh,
class?
they'll win. They'll be up there still. They'll
Okay,
still
hold
be
on. I
good.
ain't say up there. I don't want up there.
What do you want?
Next year.
Why is the standard higher for us than you?
No, it ain't set it higher for the SC too. They better win too. They get to like
Oh,
Juju.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying.
agree.
Come on now.
I agree.
We
I
told you
agree.
said you wanted to be the best, right? So
Yeah.
you want to be UConn, you want to be SC, you want to be whatever. So this is the standard. You have
Okay.
the generational talent, right? So is LSU, right? They got all these generational talent.
No,
You
I
better
don't
put a
know.
generational
Nobody else is
championship in
saying
there.
that. I don't know. I
No,
don't know
hold
nobody
on,
else
no.
saying
They got
that.
Grace Knox. They got
She's not a
Flaunger.
generational
They
talent.
got not just
Nobody
I'm just
calls
saying they
Grace
got talent.
Knox.
They got
Oh, they
talent,
got
right?
talent.
So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is you have to put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, so moving
Next
forward.
year, and then when Juju leave, you got the top 5.
Miss D,
You
you
got to
said this.
win
Miss D.
2 out of the 5.
Miss D. I
2 out of
got
5.
you. I
That's
got
all.
you.
That's all.
I hear what Miss D is saying. I gotta win 2 out of the 5. Now you should have asked me a question and said, Julie, do you? And you said
I
this
asked you
about
that earlier. You said yeah.
Well, hold up, time out. 15 minutes ago, you asked a question. I don't know if I got a chance to answer it. You said, when Juju leaves, because I like this question, will you guys still be good? And my answer is absolutely.
I didn't say good. I said championship.
No. Okay, championship.
Okay.
Then I'll answer that, yes.
Because the reason why I say that, you keep saying Don.
Yeah, she did.
Don
She did
won
really good last
championship. She lost. Look, hold on. Let me tell you what Don did. Since you want to talk
I'm
about Don.
answering somebody in my chat, Miss D. I'm trying to watch the chat and discuss because you've already made your point.
No,
I didn't disagree with you.
Don lost 5 players in 2020 or 2023, right? She came back and won the championship. Even though those players that she won with was on the bench. You have to do that. That's the standard because you keep
Why is
mentioning
that the standard?
Don. You keep mentioning Don, right?
well, it can look different. It can look different.
It can look different.
Well, I'm saying,
but
also
your
Gottlieb,
point
right?
your
How
point
many
as your
championships
point
Gottlieb got?
but your point as to what Dawn did, what Dawn
She
has
keep
done
mentioning.
as a
I didn't
coach.
mention Don. She keep mentioning Don.
No, I'm saying what you no, you just talked about what Dawn did,
Right, but because she
taking the
mentioned
team.
Don.
because
No,
that's who
no, Miss D is I'm not being contrary. Just listen. I'm not being contrarian. I'm agreeing with you because that speaks to Dawn's uh, prowess as a coach. That she lost her starting five one year in the team that she made a deep run into the March Madness, and then she took her next five, who were all on the playing bench roles. She took that team to a national championship, undefeated national championship. You know what I mean? And none of them would you call a superstar.
and what? So wait,
So
wait.
that does speak to Dawn's
So
acumen as a coach.
so so I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say none of them are superstar, but you got
Which one of them was a superstar? Tell me
you
the
have
one.
you done? Okay. So you had Camila Cardosa. She's what rank? What in
She's not a superstar. She's a
she
star.
top five recruit. I mean draft.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
Top five. That's don't shoot that down. That's a lie.
No,
We're not shooting
what
that.
I'm saying is,
We don't
okay,
shoot
who was
that down.
superstar? Who was the superstar? Bree
Um
Hall's not a superstar.
I
Sanaya
say
Vegas is not a
Tessa, I
superstar.
say who
They
I felt
decent
like was
players.
the golly, like never mind. Go ahead.
Go
Let
ahead.
her get it off, Miss D. You
So
can't
you
you can't ask a question
no
and then keep interrupting.
no
You
it's
gotta let her
okay.
get off, Miss D.
Basically you won and you didn't have Tessa, Pow Pow, Raven, or what's her name? Camila
Which one of them is a
Cardosa.
superstar
You
though? If
you
you gonna
just
name them,
they
so
won.
to
They
be fair to
why
my
are we you
question,
don't have to have a superstar to win. By no means do you have to have a superstar. You know that
that's
there are
what I'm
others,
talking
but
about.
you did have a top player in Camilla, just the way UConn has done it. Um, Moki has done it. Tennessee has done it. Uh, uh, Notre Dame has done it. You know, there's other programs that have won without, say, the
So
player of the year.
can I ask you a follow up question or a question for clarification? So are you saying because the whole point that Ms. D made and the point that I made about that 2024 national championship team is that South Carolina
That was special.
lost. Yeah, they were special. Can you are you saying because my whole point in bringing that up is that speaks to Dawn's coaching acumen.
Yes.
Are you saying that doesn't because you said it did that?
I
At first
never
you said
said
you disagree. You said
time
you
out.
disagree.
Stop right there.
You
I
said you
never
disagree with
stop.
with the
Be
statement that I
real.
made.
Be real. You need to stop.
I'm just
Because
saying.
you need to stop because I never said that. I said one of the
Oh,
things I said about last year was that spoke to that's the only time I ever said anything to her coaching acumen. I said that she, to me, her getting to the finals with the team that she had last year was to Don's coaching. And I also think that she had an easy bracket. That's my honest
Oh my
opinion.
God. Now it's
But
easy bracket.
wow,
okay, don't do
wow,
that. Don't do that. Everybody knows that. But
wow.
let's time out.
South
No, it
Carolina had
wasn't.
an
Oh
easy
my
Okay,
bracket.
God.
but see what you guys do when you hear something you
Wow.
don't like, you
What?
start
No,
talking
no.
over
When you
me.
say
So
something
I'm
you don't
done.
like, you keep downplaying Don. It's an easy bracket.
Wow.
Thank you,
Pull that bracket
prototype.
up.
Okay, let me say something. Let me say no. Let me say something. Prototype. Who's prototype again? I'm sorry.
It's Louis.
Louis. Thank you, Louis. Do you guys realize he said that I am a Gamecock fan? Do you understand that? So whenever I say anything about the Gamecocks, it's never out of anything. Because I sat up here and showed you guys the book. I got a book signed by your favorite.
Okay.
No,
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 no. No.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
make my point. I'm gonna preach.
Okay,
This
go
is my
ahead. Go ahead.
show. I got a book signed by her with my name on it. She's writing to me. I got Asia Wilson. I just bought the shirt with her shot in the WNBA because I think that was the coldest shot I ever seen. I just got Tiffany Mitchell's retirement T-shirt from her ceremony. I've been watching Don before you. I want to say before you was born, but you guys probably were born. But before you were watching basketball.
I ain't that
No,
much
I was
older,
watching.
younger. But
I ain't,
hold on,
I ain't
hold
that
on,
much
Juju.
younger.
In
Hold on.
Virginia, when she
Hold
played for
on. Me too.
Virginia.
But hold on. Let me say
So
this.
what? That's my point. There's nothing to hold on other than I'm just trying to make a point right now that you got to understand. You're preaching to the choir. I know the good stuff about her, the team, everything else. Same way that I can not criticize, Coach Godley and the team and Juju. I'm gonna do it to them and any other team, but it's not from a place of dismissing their greatness or any of that. Okay, just know that. So just the way when you say things, and I'm like, uh, you said, okay, I just don't like nobody
Let me
likes you.
let me say
So
this.
you make a general statement about across the country that nobody feels thinks this about where I'm on the West Coast. Do you really think that we agree with you? No. So you have to respect that. So just the way that people say things, because you guys say it all the time, what people are saying about Dawn, and they don't say very nice things as well. So, but my thing is, I'm not trying to shoot your. If you want to say what you gave me a specific example, how this should have been done and that should have been done. Cool. Okay. Got it. But to X her out and just say that the only thing she's good at is a recruit, that's just being disingenuous, and I can't allow it.
Well, no.
That's not being
Well, that's like you
disingenuous.
said, your opinion, and I say you say your opinion, I say my opinion. But guess what? They judge the coaches, the great coaches, by the championships. Are you either a great one or you're a good one? We're gonna find out if she's great. Now, another thing. I like the Gamecocks, and you love the SC, and
No, I said
sometimes.
I like the Gamecocks,
Well,
and
hold
I
on.
actually got love for them too. I like and love the
I don't
Gamecocks.
hate SC. I don't hate. Look, I don't get
Hey,
too.
you mean
I
USC?
like Don Stelly. If she on the Gamecocks, that's who I root for. I'm
And
gonna
that's
say it
why I
like that.
started. That's why I
I have
started
no
rooting for
allegiance
them. Yeah,
necessarily
I
like
agree.
that.
That's why I started rooting for them, and
Right, that's what
then
I'm saying.
I started to
So
find players that
yeah,
I liked as well.
I'm not getting
But
all
that's
crazy
years
about it.
ago now. So
But I want you to pull up that bracket. You say they had an easy bracket. There's no such thing as an easy bracket.
Tulip,
No
you want
such
to come
thing.
up and
What's
join
up,
the
Tulip?
discussion? You can have your camera off if you want. I never heard her voice.
Hey, Tulip.
We love each other. Yeah, and to be honest, like I even like Coach Moki. I was a fan of Moki before I was a fan of
I don't
Don.
like Coach Smokey. I'm gonna leave that alone.
And okay, so then just listen. So I've been a fan of hers since she played for Louisiana Tech. Period. And so Don comes along in college. She started to win me over. Two different style of players though. See them both win a gold medal together. All great. She goes to she won, as an assistant for Louisiana Tech. Can't dismiss her greatness. She goes over to Baylor. I love Baylor. Brittany Griner and Odyssey Sims and the group, right? So they're winning. Then she comes, plays, coaches. Now she got a lot of coaching years under her belt, a lot of years. So she comes in and she goes, and then the second year wins it all, right? Because that's because wasn't supposed to. I kind of thought that they could. I kind of felt that they could because it was obvious that I think that what was it, South Carolina? Oh, and Iowa. Everybody thought Iowa, I think, was going to win, but I think that that's just what happens when you get up into the Final Four. You could think that UConn is going to win this year, but it could be very well be Texas. It very well could be South Carolina, maybe. It very well could be UCLA. That's how I feel right now. Moving forward to talk about where we are right now. I think that those four teams, depending on how they hold up in their conferences, barring no injuries, nothing, it could be those four. I don't see anything wrong with defending your faves against critique. We are passionate about the game. Let's go, Louis said, right. And I don't. It's just cold blooded because it's like you know how someone feels about their team. I'm careful what I say about the Gamecocks around Gamecock fans because whether you all know it or not, you're just as passionate as I was. If I were to
Look, you
say,
have to be careful.
if
Say what you
I were
gonna
to say
say.
something
I like the
that
banner. Say what you gonna say.
no, but no, I can't let it get out, out of hand because of the fact that it disrupts, people listening. We don't want to be like that. Like
As long as
Issa,
Juju, as
who's
long as
Issa?
you Juju, as long as you giving your honest opinion and it's a basketball take, I'm
I did.
fine with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but you don't be believing that. I don't get it out. Hold on, Issa. Who's Issa? Because I'm gonna have to strike you down because I don't. Issa,
Yeah.
are you
I
talking
don't have.
basketball? Let me get rid of this, B. Will.
No,
Are
I
you?
just, huh?
What's up? This is a basketball channel.
I'm aware.
You are you joining in the discussion right now?
Yeah.
What you want
Oh,
to say?
hello.
Hi.
Have you been listening to the discussion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to add something?
I mean, you kind of just stopped talking. Like,
Oh, you could just join us in the chat.
Yeah.
Join us in the chat because when I bring people up for a panel, that's live talking. But I want you to join us in the chat, okay? Okay. All right. I used to say, don't trust her. No, I'm at some craziness, Papa. Oh. No, you're okay. So honestly, how I get my blood pressure gets up is because I'll be trying to like make a point and maybe my point be taking too long. I don't know. Or I'm not getting straight to it or whatever. So I'll be saying something and then yeah, we can go, yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Okay, then you stop and then you let the person finish. But it'd be like if it's not in agreement with what you're saying, then you just completely like gang up and say, nah, she's trapped. Like I've heard it. Juju, I just don't like it. I don't like Coach. And honestly, then what makes me want to say something smart and sarcastic, like you don't like her because she's a white woman. That's why.
Oh, it has nothing to do with it.
No.
But somebody
That
told me
ain't
that.
nothing to do with it.
Somebody
I can say the
said
NCAA
same
women's
about Don.
basketball
I
is
can say
filled
the
with
same
white
thing
women.
about
It has
Don.
nothing
And
to
you know what
do
they
with it.
call, listen,
and
you know what they call
but
Don's team?
somebody told me one of
Thugs.
my friends said that goes to the games all the time. He said, yeah, he said they don't
That
like
never
her
happened for a white woman. I don't know what you're talking about, a
because
white
she's a
woman.
white woman. I said
Oh,
I
please.
told him I think it's because the players that Coach G want, and I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean after I say this real quick. Just bear with me. The reason that people don't, in my opinion, don't like her is because she's getting players that specifically Carolina wanted. Number two, I always pop in on Juju's like, hi Aisha. That she wanted. And that's why you got this on some of the content creators channels talking about Kennedy this and Kennedy that, Kennedy, because you want Kennedy. So you stirring up this stuff. She not happy. Oh, did you see how she's looking in the press conference? You don't even know it. You don't even know her. I know people that know her. I just told Jake. I'm not even going to say what it is that's going on with her. But I only told Jacob. But whatever you're picking up, you're absolutely wrong. She's not leaving Cali. She's not going nowhere. She's not disenfranchised with her team. So stop trying to put this narrative out that we want, just like you. And I got proof. You want what we have because that's why you went and got Wendell Farrell, thinking that's going to help you recruit players in Southern California.
That's not. I don't think that's it,
That's my
Juju.
opinion.
I know that, but that's not it.
But it is because
That's not
he
true.
is a gateway to. That's
They
dumb.
lost He is
a He's a gateway to players in Southern
I
California.
understand what you're
Everybody
saying.
knows that.
I don't think that was it. I think they do a great job recruiting. Sometimes you get the players, sometimes you don't. That's all. They didn't get the players. But that's not why they got the young man to Wendell. I don't think that's why they got him at
You should
all.
know that's. You said what's not true, sweetheart.
That
Oh, okay,
they
never
picked
mind.
up they lost Wister Gandy and they got Wendell.
Let's see what
They didn't
Aisha. Aisha, what is it that's not true, Jew? because people have said, like, I mean, that's what you get someone because he's got a good relationship
Yeah,
with
but no, but
recruiting out
I don't think
there.
that's
That's
why they did
all
it.
I
They didn't.
said. Is that a bad thing?
Yes, because
It's
you
not a bad thing to
insinuate.
say. Okay,
Yes,
what
it
does he
is.
do for your program? What else?
He's a good
What did you recruit
recruiter.
him for?
They lost
He's
Gandy.
good on defense. He's good on offense. He's
Hold
good.
on. They
What?
lost Gandy, and they got a young guy who
So
can
why'd you
recruit.
go get him?
Hey
What
Juju,
does he
let me just tell you,
offer?
He
I'm
asked.
asking a
They
Juju,
wanted each
question.
other.
Juju,
What does he do
Juju,
good?
What is you talking about?
Juju,
You
Juju,
making up stuff.
Juju,
You making up stuff.
Juju. I'm just gonna
Don't make
tell you,
sense.
I'm
you
just
doing
repeating
it.
what I heard.
No, you're
That's false.
Juju. I'm just gonna tell you, Ju. You're doing exactly the thing that you don't like done to you. Miss
Exactly.
D been trying to Miss D been trying to answer your question because you asked it
Answer.
three
What was the
times.
question I asked, Ms. D?
You asked what does he do? What does
I didn't
what's
ask
his
you,
name
D.
do
Will.
for stuff? I know
Didn't
you didn't,
do
but
that. I'm asking her right now. I move on. I
but
got
you
your point. I got your
all
point. My
right,
brain
man.
registers really fast, B.
What I'm
Will.
saying is
I
they
got it.
lost Gandy. He's a young guy.
Mhm.
He can recruit. He can relate to the young players, just like the guy from LSU. What's his name?
Gary
Um,
Gary
yeah,
Rudis.
Gary. He's a Gary Reedus. That's all he is. But you know what, Don? A lot of look, the top coaches lose recruits all the time. It has nothing to do with
No, it doesn't.
personal. I'm trying to
It
get. I'm
doesn't.
trying to get that juice.
It
Excuse
doesn't.
me, Juju. Whether you know it or not, she had the juice. They won championships without the young man Wendell. Okay, they don't need to. You know, that's nice. They found each other. It's nothing but she wanted
So, so
Gottlieb's
let me
juice.
ask you one question.
That's not
Let me
it.
see. Let me see if I can hear what you're saying. We got Wendell. Gandhi left. Got Wendell because he's good at recruiting. And didn't I just say that? Be Will. Didn't I just say that?
No, you
Yes or
said
no?
that
So
Don
Joe, Ju,
lost
Say what
he
I
won
said.
with Gottlieb won. That's not true. That's not true. She
It
lost the
is.
recruit.
We
No, all these coaches, the
we have
players you
something
had.
good, right? He's a
Hold
good
on.
recruiter.
Yeah,
So
but
you got him and gave him an opportunity somewhere else to win.
right. But guess what?
Yes, it's all
Did you
true.
hold on? Did USC offer him a contract?
But Louis said, why would recruiting an assistant coach and not be about elevating your staff and team as a whole? Why wouldn't it not be that?
Right. But
Right.
they lost
that's true.
Gandy. Hold on. They lost Gandy. If they would have kept Gandy, he would not be on SC.
But
If
he's
Gaddy
not.
would have left for a job. That's all I'm
But he's
saying. But
right.
you
And
made it seem like they just picked him up so they could get some of the USC mojo. They got their own mojo. They don't need that
I
mojo.
do. I do.
Okay.
And that's how
That's
it feels.
false. No, that's false. Because
Just like
guess
if
what?
Mhm.
All these players that you got on your team, Kim Oki try to recruit them. People lose recruits all the time. That has nothing to do with anything.
If
What you talking
I
about?
were to say, you know what, I don't think that Joyce is happy
They
in
didn't
South
say that.
Carolina. I want no. I listen to me.
Hold on,
Let's
they did say that with Lay.
let me say that I'm talking about
Lay
me.
but hold
Okay,
on, the
Let her get her
media
point
is the
off, Miss
reason why
D.
Lay gone. Lay gone because the
Miss
media kept
D.
saying
Miss
Lay should
D.
leave.
Miss D. Let her get her
Go
point
ahead,
off.
go ahead.
so let's say that Joyce was looking, I don't know, like she just having a hard time or whatever, and I go, man, I think we need Joyce Edwards. That's who we need right now, Joyce Edwards. I think we should. I think she needs to leave because she don't really fit the system and this and that. And she's a great player. We need that great player. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing when you're saying I don't think they're playing Joyce right. I don't think that she should be in the post. I think she should stay out around as a wing. I think she's a stretch four. I just start saying stuff. That's what it feels like when you do that. When
Yeah,
people do
that's
that.
not what South Carolina did. And it already
No,
it
I'm not
happens.
talking about the coaches. I'm saying what I hear. Oh, let's go
Okay,
back over.
fine.
Let's
Guess
go
what?
back.
Guess what? Okay, guess what? Welcome to the party. Because they did the same thing to Don with Lay. They did the same thing with Don. They tried to make it seem like, oh,
Who? Who said
The
who did that?
media. The media, it was all on
No,
X
but
last
nobody
year.
was
Hold
saying.
on. All on X last year. Lay should leave. Lay should leave. Lay should leave.
That's a fact.
People making
That is a
videos
fact.
on YouTube. Lay should leave. Lay should leave. Like, really?
That is
Stop
a
it.
fact, and not that is not opinion. That is a fact. That's what was going around.
I know. We all know that.
Who's this? Oh, this is
Bear,
Beaver.
Bear Beauty.
Oh, Bear Beauty.
Hi, you guys. Hi,
Hey,
Chad.
Bear
Hi.
Beauty, what's going on, my lady?
Nothing much. I've been listening, just quietly listening for like the last hour or so. Um, just trying to understand. Everybody has been on the panel before. And it's not about the panel. I'm I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I was trying to, just unbiased, regardless of who, what team. I was trying to wrap my head around this whole entire thing because this happens often.
Mhm.
And two things can be true. You
Mhm.
right and she right.
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, it's still an opinion. Everybody got an opinion.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has an opinion at the end of the day.
Mhm.
Now, I want to
Mhm.
give me a minute, Jew, because I want to ask. I really want to understand because the most thing that I see, and and this is not a shot at
Mhm.
everybody. Know I like
You
LSU,
tell
but
my
this
kid,
is
I'm
not a shot
listening.
at Dunn or anything because I don't do black white. I don't do any of that. I've always stated every time I come up, I'm a realist. I don't. If Kim do something, I'm gonna say she whatever. It don't matter.
Right. Right.
But what I really want to try to understand because there's passionate fans and then there is
Tribalism.
yeah because everybody keeps saying they said
Uh
like
huh.
true so
Who is
I'm
they?
yeah, who is they? That's first off, because everybody, because the they is just really stating their opinions because don't nobody really know, and that's why I say people are not realists, and that's why when you say something, they often accuse you of not being. Oh, you're not a real fan. You're not. No, there's no real, no fake. If that's your team, you like. That's your team, you like. But you can state an opinion as
You can
well.
still critique, right?
Right,
You
you can
still,
still
yeah.
critique, you can state an opinion, but what I want to know is because it's a lot of this is something it's a lot of stuff that y'all said we often have to stop, but it's a lot of stuff that we can stop. You understand? Because it's just one thing being passed around. I'm listening, Miss D. You always give a fair take. Um, you always give a fair take. I never really this whole thing was a little passion. I'm gonna say passion. I'm not even gonna say emotional. I'm gonna just say passion. Cause I never. It's like I'm like, dang, this is kind of like I was just trying to understand. Okay, so to get to the point of what I'm asking because this is how my brain was listening to this whole conversation. So I'm kind of like, wait a minute, I got so many. I was trying to
It's okay.
take
Take
in
just
the
take just
key
choose one.
points
Just choose one
and
thing, and then
You
you
ain't
can
the
go.
only
and to
one,
do it.
Bear Beauty. You ain't the only one.
You go
And
to
I
the
So
was
I
in
point.
want
here.
to understand South Carolina Gamecocks. I want to understand what is it that gets you guys to the point. Like I really want. Maybe I'm missing something. Is it that often that out people often try to discredit Don? What's the? Because I notice it's. I don't even think it's the
Yes.
Gamecocks. I think it's done. It's when somebody say something I done, it ticks, and this is not the first time it ticks y'all out, and it turns really, really, and I'm like, well, damn, what? Excuse my language. I'm like, well, dang, is it really like? Because truth be told, Dawn is like she can. I don't even really think it bothers her because she know exactly who she is and exactly what she's done. And most of the time, she let her work speak for herself. And this part of what I was saying the other day with this LSU in South Carolina, well, it's always going to be right because the fans is just going to make it. And it's
Yeah.
crazy because if you notice, no matter who's good and who at the top, I'm gonna say quote unquote, forget what color the head coaches are. The fans of the schools are the black, predominantly the blacks. So that's
Mhm.
why we're gonna just say it's the black schools. Cause you notice when that big old thing happened with Georgia
Mhm.
and
Camilla.
Camilla, they blew it up like, oh, look at it, look at them, they're a bunch of thugs out there fighting, even though the predominantly was passed on the
Okay,
fly game.
let me say something real quick. Tulip says here's an example. She got blocked off a Gamecock channel for saying that Sarah Strong is better than Joyce Edwards. For instance, I don't know I'm ticking you
Okay,
off.
no,
Like, now, when
listen.
somebody says that, can't you see that Sarah has the edge over Joyce? It
Yeah,
doesn't mean that
she doesn't
Joyce is
play.
not great. And
I
you
won't
will
say
I
sit
that.
don't. I
here,
I
don't do
won't say
that.
that now. Hold on.
I
you
don't do
sit
that.
there and like get upset with somebody for saying that when it's
But I wouldn't block her. I wouldn't block her. I keep her.
I don't do that.
No.
okay.
I don't do that.
I like debate. I like the debate.
And she just said, I mean,
And there's always somebody better than somebody else. So
yes.
I don't care what it's like. There's always someone better. Like
I know
for
I took you
instance,
off.
there's
Go ahead.
Unless we're
wait
talking
a
about
minute.
Juju Watkins.
Wait a minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
I'm
because
sorry.
Hannah Stats,
I'm just
when
playing. I'm
when
just
I had
playing.
it
I'm
when
just
I had
playing.
it early on in the debate, and Jacob remembers when I be on set show, they were like, Julie, okay, but right now, B, well, you might have been a part of it. Right now, is Hannah like statistically, right? You talking about statistics? I said, oh yeah, statistically, if we were in the voting for the national player, like if it were today, because of her stats, right? But here's the thing: there was more play to go, and I clearly stood by what I said because I know what Juju's ceiling was, and it took nothing away from Hannah. But I said, no, Juju will be the national player of the year, and like Louis said, and everybody's come to the conclusion now. She is one of one. And if you know basketball and you can't see that, I don't care where Hannah was, where she was. She could have been ahead of her in this, and it was slightly above in points and stats and bills and steals and all that. But I was like, at the end of the day, Juju is going to do something that's going to separate, like she did with the 51, like she did with getting her team to the 8. All of that is what I predict, because like you say, that's your opinion. Like Ms. D always tell me, Julie, you're saying that you're going to win. They said, yeah, in my estimation, and what I'm estimating is based on the talent in the pool on this team and this team. I'm really saying based on what the team has. That's all. Because we don't know if Ashley's
Okay,
coming
so let
back.
me
We
say
don't know how.
this.
That's what I'm basing it
Excuse, I don't mean to interrupt you, Drew, but let me say this. Okay, so then with all that being said, it still boils down to,
on.
and this is what we have to understand. Everybody in the chat, everybody listening, all the people across the world. This is what we have to understand. At the end of the day, it's still an opinion. It's an opinion for your favorite player. But I'm not gonna sit there
No,
and
I
I
said
think
my
that's
team, my favorite team, right?
where favorite
But I
player,
wasn't.
favorite
It wasn't
team.
about. No, my favorite team is not UConn. So Bear Beauty, that doesn't work. My favorite team
Let,
is
let,
the.
No,
Listen,
the
let me
reason why
finish.
I
My
said
favorite team
Jude,
is
Jude,
the
Jude.
Trojans, but UConn or Texas, I feel like is going to win it all. How does that? How can that fit what you're saying? Because I would have
I
just
don't.
said no
I don't
matter
even
what.
know if Bear Beauty got her
Gamecock.
point off.
Well, listen to this, B. Will. Gamecock fans, no matter what, and this is, I love it. They even if they lose Chloe, even if they lost Tessa, they will still say they're going to win. I'm saying
And that's how you're
if
supposed to think.
Juju, see, that's what I'm saying. That's
You're
what
supposed
she's
to think like
saying is
that.
tribalism.
Duh.
but wait,
What
back
were
That's
you
not
to
saying, Bear
tribalism.
Beauty?
wait,
What
back
were
to
you
you.
saying?
No.
Back to you, Drew. The reason why I said favorite team or favorite player, because often that is that is the discussion or that is your opinion that you have to have. Because most of the time when you talk about USC, that you're having to discuss the fact that it's not just Juju, it's da 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 or Juju this. Most of the time you're giving your opinion
Mhm.
of what I'm just because remember, this is not about me. This is about me
No,
watching the
go
whole
ahead. Just go
entire
ahead. I give my
show
opinion about Juju and the team, and the
and
Trojans.
saying yeah. So that's the only reason why I said
But
opinion.
I am realist. I'm a realist. If I don't feel that they have what it takes, I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna say I hope they win.
No, that's you can that's not a problem because it's freedom of speech. I'm just making a point to say
But
to
that doesn't make
everybody,
me
and
not
this
a
is not
loyalist,
just
though.
that is I'm not saying it just to you. I started off by saying that I watched it for an entire hour
Bear
without
Beauty, listen
having a
to this.
debate.
Listen to this. You weren't here a half an hour ago. He said Louis said when I came into the chat tonight. This is not me talking. I walked in. D and B will telling Juju that her opinion wasn't valid. I'm happy to
That's a
hear
lie.
Bella's perspective now.
That is a lie. You
I
ain't
didn't say
never
that.
heard.
I didn't say that.
I know. I'm talking to Louis. And look, and Louis know that me and Louis down. We cool. So ain't no ill feelings. But that is categorically inaccurate. You ain't heard me once say or insinuate that Juju's opinion was not valid. Not once. Not once.
Well,
Well, not
and
those
I
words in
was here.
particular.
I
Not
didn't
those.
chat
He
in the
said not
chat,
those.
but I definitely was here.
I,
I listened. That's why I told you
I
I listened to a good chunk of it before I even decided to speak because I really wanted to be open minded. So I listened to a good chunk of it. So I definitely was here. But that's why I came up because there were times to where I understood where you were coming from. I understood your perspective, and there were times where I understood their perspective. But out of the two perspectives put together, all of it is still an opinion.
I
yeah.
It's
think.
still
I
an
think no.
opinion.
The fact of the matter is, the one thing that's factual is that South Carolina, in terms of what the real SC means, is based on, and I heard her say, the categories that makes them obviously the more dominant program. It's really obvious. You won this many, you've been to the Final Four this many times, right? And then all the things that they were saying, right? Except for winning National Player of the Year and Myers and Don Staley awards, that you didn't have a player, you had a collective team that was and at the end of the year, I'm not even sure if they were ahead of us, guys, at the end when they told
What's
me.
good, RC?
But all I'm saying is like she was making points like that, and it's like, yeah, you're the more relevant powerhouse right now. That I can't deny that. Regardless, I don't care that Juju's a generational talent. We are the team that if we want to, like she's saying to me, dude, you gotta win. You gotta take the throne. I have no qualms about that. I agree, and that's where we agree. I hope it's clear that I know that because I can't be woulda, coulda, shoulda. I can't be like, yeah, if she didn't get hurt, this, and that, because she did it. She did. They didn't win. Here's the winner, and you know what I mean. Like I get that. I know who's the more prevalent powerhouse team right now. We have to show that we are, and it may not be against South Carolina. It might be against Texas. Might be against Michigan, UConn, or whoever, Maryland, I don't know, whoever else might be coming up, next year and the next following years.
So not putting words in Miss D mouth, but just basically trying to understand it. So what Miss D is saying is that if you want to say
Yes,
or
the
have a
way I am.
statement or opinion or whatever that my team is better than yours, you have to catch up in championships to
Mhm.
the level that we
Yeah.
are in order for you to say
Well, she
my team
understood that
better
we
than
got
yours
two.
or my coach is
Yeah,
better than yours or
Bear
whatever.
Beauty. She
Is that
understood
true, Miss? Wait a minute. I want to hear Miss D. Is that true, Miss D?
facts. She
Exactly.
said that.
Exactly.
She
The
said
only
first she
reason why I said it
discredited, but
because
Bear Beauty, you discredit the two championships from 40 years ago. And I like what B. Will said. He was like, no, you can't really do that.
hold on, we talking about 40 years ago. I'm not
Yeah.
discrediting that. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm talking
So
about
then
now
you
because
told me,
no,
so
hold
no,
on,
I'll give you your two. We
no,
have
hold
three.
on, Juju,
You need to win. Am
Juju.
I telling the truth? What I just
Reason why?
said?
No, hold on. I'm not discrediting. What I'm saying is, we talk about now. You the one has the juju. We don't have juju. We recruited Juju. She stayed home. She didn't go to the South Carolina SC. She went to the Southern Cal SC. So you have the onus is on you. It's not on South Carolina because you had a generational talent. We don't have
Okay.
any generational talents.
Okay.
We have a collection of talents.
But a
We have a
generational
collection of good
talent
players.
doesn't guarantee you a championship.
I
I.e.,
understand that, but you
Clark.
also hold on. According to you, I don't know.
According to me, what?
You said also not only do I have the generational talent, I have the
Oh,
top
the
five
others.
recruit
Yeah.
that surrounded
Yeah.
her. Didn't you say that
Coming
too?
next year. Coming next
Oh,
year.
no, with her. Even then, you had a top 10. That was pretty good coming in with Juju. It
No,
wasn't
I
no
never. You
bums.
you kept talking. You keep wanting me to embrace the fact that I had
You
Avery
had
and
Heckle wasn't bad. Then you
that's
bring
on
in
that's your
you
opinion.
bring in a veteran. You bring in Kennedy Smith. You bring in a
See,
Kiki.
she wants me to
Go ahead.
For
I'm
her,
sorry.
for your thought pattern, yes, I agree. I felt that was a team that should go to the Final Four. Yes. But I feel more confident with what I have coming. And you keep wanting me to say, well, what's wrong with what you had? God damn it, they're not as good as the ones that we got coming.
Hold on. No. Don't do that. Because
What?
that team, I
Oh
told
my
you last
God.
year, even
Okay.
without Juju, they could at least made Elite Eight.
And we
They
They had
did.
did.
enough talent.
And
They
we
did.
did.
They
And
Remember?
did.
Okay, but come on now.
We
And you
did.
know what? You know what? I think being a realist, me, that's why I just got to say, hey, and kind of move on because,
Shut up, Blue A.
sometimes I look for a space where you can
No, Lou, I know I
talk
didn't.
sports and you can actually have an opinion,
Uh-huh.
but you can also be a fan of a team. Because this is for an example. This is not to bring any heat or anything. This is just for an example. If I come up as an LSU fan and make this
You're
statement,
welcome to come up.
right? As an LSU fan, and I make this statement, I'm going to use Lay for an example.
That makes a big difference for that
This
team.
is the thing. I don't to listening to some of what when a player leave, which I haven't really heard South Carolina say that, but I'm just saying,
Mhm.
just talking about what you're saying now. When a player leave, we got to stop saying, "Oh, the player wasn't da 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 da." I mean,
They never said
everybody is
that.
just
South
not
Carolina never did that.
right. That's what I just said.
Thank
I
you.
said that's one thing I
They still
haven't
Okay,
respect
heard
them.
so
South
what
Carolina
so what I
say about
listen,
Let
that.
her
let me
finish, man. Let Bear
no,
Beauty
you
get her
will.
point
No,
off.
you will. I
She
never
They
ain't even
have
get her
said
point
not
off.
they
no
have
because
not
maybe
turned
she
on
didn't
Lay at
I
all. They
okay.
have not. They have not turned
Okay.
on Lay. And as an opinion, there is things that can be true, right? I feel like the way things was done with that, I feel like it went the way it was supposed to go because there is no okay, how can I say this? How can I say this? Because okay, I ain't gonna worry about stepping on no toes because this ain't
Just say
trying to
it.
discredit no done or anything.
I don't think you
There
mean
is no Malaysia going to LSU without Dunn. She's gonna get, I believe, for her, she's going to get in all actuality.
mhm.
I haven't even heard Malaysia say. That's why I say we need to cut the day stuff out because I haven't even heard Malaysia say anything bad about Dunn. There has been
So let's
speculation.
stick
She
to this
haven't posted. She
conversation,
haven't. Wait a minute.
Fair
Wait a
Beauty.
minute. And I'm gonna
What
say.
did
And I'm
I
gonna say.
say?
I'm gonna say up until she played them because I want to see. This gonna tell me a lot. Now she hasn't said anything then, but I want to watch and see what's gonna happen up until you play them. Are you gonna? What's gonna happen? Are you gonna change and change and turn into a different person? Are you gonna? How are you gonna react? That is
About
gonna
what?
let you know
About
if
what?
if it's something that has to do with the coach, like quote unquote, they say, or is it just a player that's changing? But what I'm saying is that when players leave, going back
Mhm,
to, I only brought it up because I was
mhm,
listening to you say
mhm,
y'all have a discussion. What I'm not gonna say, you say y'all have a discussion about the
mhm,
player that left USC, and you say, "Oh, well, I
mhm.
feel like I have something better coming."
So,
uh, yeah, it's just an opinion.
and I feel like, okay, listen, what I mean, okay, damn, how's that happen? Okay, listen, Avery and K9, love them both. Why they left? I think it's more against what people were saying as if there was something wrong. I did hear out of her mouth. I didn't feel like I was being developed. Whatever, K9, that's what you feel. Okay? Just like when people say, well, Lay traded one bench for the other. Not necessarily. I feel like if you're happier over somewhere else, that outweighs everything.
You keep
And
you
you're gonna
keep changing the
play
subject
better. What I'm
because it was
saying
more
is
than
when
Heckle that
I
left.
what it was Heckle? No, okay.
Heckle,
AG,
who else left?
AG,
Okay,
Dom.
there was good players.
Dominique.
There was good players.
But we can't if they want to leave, sweetheart,
I understand that, but,
there's nothing we
that's
can
not what
say. There's
Rare Beauty
nothing
was
that we
saying.
can do. But if I feel that in their place,
But it was
we're
good.
we're okay, I never said they weren't. Can we get that established?
Remember, I was saying how
And
they
I
could have
get
made it.
that established
But
that
hold
they
on,
are
I
good.
said you said they made the Elite Eight. I said they still could have won, even though Juju wasn't there. They
Okay,
was good enough.
okay, that's true too.
But
But
you
when
when I
if
but you
I
when I listen, when I kind of
if
listened to you,
I
you did kind of
say
say that they weren't that good.
because she was like, because I was trying to get her to stop talking because and I shouldn't do that. They are good players. We do miss them. But no, do I have a little feelings about it a little bit? I do. But at the same time, do I just because I feel like you next man, okay, whoever's coming in is I feel if you can't see that 2 number 1 picks are better than what we got, what we lost. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, Juju, can I say this?
And
Let
I'm
me say
happy
this.
with what we got going on.
Okay, let me say this.
What you want me to say?
Okay, hold on. Okay, forget about Lay. Okay, let me take it back to South Carolina. The year that they lost all the 5 starters. You know who could have been on that team? Sanaya Rivers and Talisha Cooper. Hold on. They left. So Don is used to having players leave like that. And they
Yeah.
good players.
What's your point?
What I'm saying is
you could have been better with them.
Huh?
You
They
could have
won a
been better. That
championship.
was a
Hold
big
on, no,
loss.
that's not. No, you can't say that's not fair because they
Okay.
won a
All right. I
championship.
can't say that.
They won a championship.
Nobody missed K9.
Hold
They
on,
don't get it. They don't get it.
Juju. Let me say this: they won a championship with
Without
Talisha
them,
Cooper.
right?
Yes,
Yes.
that
And
would have
so
been nice to have them. So
yes.
nobody's upset that people
Yes.
leave.
No, I'm not upset that that's the point. I'm trying to tell you. You said you want me to be, but I'm
No,
not.
I don't. I don't want you to be
Okay,
upset.
so
Why
then
would I want you to be upset? I'm not an
so
SC
then we
fan.
agree.
I don't
Just
care.
because I'm not upset doesn't
I'm
mean
not trying to make you
no me.
upset.
I'm talking about me.
Oh, I'm not trying to make you upset.
I'm not upset that they're left.
Okay.
And
But
I
you trying to
feel like
downplay them, but you kind of downplay them a little
I'm not
bit.
trying to down.
And that's
Okay.
the only reason why I mentioned the Lay situation, because what I mentioned Lay to make a statement towards South Carolina. I said she left, and I haven't heard anyone try to downplay and say, "Oh, she's not a good player."
No, not here. You haven't. I see it on Twitter. But
Oh, I don't do
but
Twitter.
not, I
Okay.
don't usually hear.
Okay, yeah,
You're
that's
right.
Twitter. But that
I
don't
don't.
mean
I
Don't
don't.
say
the
I don't.
people on
anyone.
Twitter want to
Don't
Lay to
say
leave.
anyone.
I don't
The
Everybody
people
think.
on
knows.
Twitter that South Carolina, not South Carolina, but a lot of fans about Don is not playing you right. You need to leave. So you can't count Twitter because they were trying to get her to leave last year. I saw videos of I don't know how many YouTubers, Adrian
Yeah, but
Ross,
how did that make you feel?
all these
And
negative people.
I think my point was like I feel some kind of way when they do that about Kendall or
Well, I
Juju.
mean, it is what it is. It's
It
Twitter,
is what it is, exactly. Yeah.
you know.
But I'm just saying, I didn't mind speaking on it. Like, I didn't mind speaking on it.
I
If
don't.
she's have, go ahead, you will.
I was just gonna say, just to follow up. I don't, because we said that you've been trying to downplay the loss of Heckle and Howell or whatever. Now, and I don't think. I'm just gonna say I don't think that you're downplaying them leaving as much as you're saying that they left. Okay, fine, but what we're getting back is better
What's
than what
wrong?
we're losing.
What's wrong with saying that? Why would a number 1 recruit and over a 5-star? Why wouldn't you what don't you know that's
Dude, I'm agreeing with you. There's nothing wrong with you saying that.
okay.
That's all. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, that's what my point is.
I
Oh
know.
my
That's what
God.
I was clarifying to Miss D.
You ever see in the pros where
I was clarifying to Miss D.
you ever see? Okay, thank you. But you ever see in the pros when there's a trade going on, right? Luka comes in and then AD goes out, and then you're constantly, whether you want to admit it or not, you're like, who is doing better, right? Over here and over here. So then they play each other, and the competitive nature in anybody is going to show. Like last night, Avery, she didn't get cooking in the first part, but she got cooking in the second, right? She got more rebounds than she's ever gotten because from the team that she's involved in, she's not going to get more rebounds than Rhea Marshall and Keegan and such, right? So, but we know that Jazzy comes in and what's her name? Avery. If Jazzy wasn't coming, then that would be Avery's spot, right? So Jazzy scores 22 and 11 or 12 rebounds, whatever it was, and then she scores, I don't know, what is it, 13 and 12. That's the we play each other heads up. That's kind of like, yep, we made the right choice here. That's what you do. That's what you're showing. That's how it goes. Now, K9 goes to UConn. K9 may get a championship, right? So is K9 what's funny, Jacob?
No, because two of them Jacob. I can't. Two of them. Jack Harlow. I can't.
Anyway, okay, guys, stop being mean now. Oh, so yeah, so like she goes over. So if let's say Lay goes to LSU and Lay and Tigers beat South Carolina, whether you want to admit it or not, to some people, it's going to show. You want to know what people are going to say or think? They're going to say, see, she was getting held back. She was the best player. Lay should have been starting. And they
Well,
would
they don't because that don't take away.
you know.
They
But
don't
Juju,
because that don't
you know
take
what?
away
They
from
gonna
what
say that
she
anyway.
learned from Don.
They gonna say that anyway.
Listen.
That's say they lose, but she scored like 25 points.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna say the same thing whether she win, lose, or
Yeah.
draw. That's all.
And they're gonna have their opinions about. And I had an opinion
That's the thing, man.
That's what I had. I have an opinion that okay, you left us. What am I gonna lemon over that for? Nobody's lamenting over Lay leaving.
That's the thing. They always have a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? That's why my first question is always, well, who is they?
You guys
Who is they?
always think that everybody. This is about South Carolina fans that love South Carolina. That's your favorite team. You always think that people are always concerned. It's almost narcissistic of you guys to think that we're always thinking. Nobody is thinking about South Carolina right now.
Who is you guys?
No team. Okay, if I have a team, right? I'm telling you, I do not today feel that they are, because that's what you do, that they are the favorites to win it all. No one's thinking that. It's not. It's close. It's very, very, very close when it comes. I think I need to see Aaliyah Crump come back. But they are not the team. It's UConn. No one is like,
yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
That's why I made the statement the other day. I was like, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I cut you off, B. Will. Go ahead. I apologize.
Oh, no. It's okay. Go ahead.
Louis said to the panel, which teams are you all most looking forward to playing this season, and what will it take for your respective team to win those games? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, Miss D, start with you. Which team are you looking forward for South Carolina to play? I want to see if it's the one I think.
The big three.
Okay.
LSU, Texas, and Ole Miss.
Ole Miss? Why? Why Ole Miss? Oh, because of their defense.
SEC.
They got better, right? And they got better. They got better offense this year.
What do you think about?
They got Cody.
What do you think of? I don't think. Oh my God, you guys think Cody is? What do you think about? One more question for her. Follow up, Jacob. And what do you think about Oklahoma?
They are right.
They're pretty good, but they're still missing something. They still can't hold a candle to South Carolina. I do want to see how Chavez handle the pressure of Raven Johnson.
Ooh.
You know, Raven Johnson will pressure you with her long arms.
Three times in person this year. And I'm going to have to tell you guys something. That kid swallows people up. That's all I can tell you. Like she
got her arms are real long in person.
Oh my God, she gets right up into the player. It's like, oh my God, she sticks with him. She is good. I gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got on a little bit nerves. A little bit was upset.
A little Roy. You talking about Roy? Roy?
And your player, what's her name? London.
Oh yeah. London was
No,
mad.
no. I thought it was Tessa that was kind of getting on. Okay. Oh, it might have been. Might have been.
So at the
It
end,
was
I
at the
think,
end of the
I think,
game.
I think, I think that what got on London's nerves was Raven was swinging her left arm like back up, and you can't do that. You can swim around somebody, but you can't like
she was
swing your
bullying her.
arm.
That's she was doing. She was bullying her.
Yeah,
You know
she was
why?
bullying. Yeah, she was bullying her.
But you know why? Because everybody can say, "Oh, London kicked your butt." She's like, you know what? Okay, London kicked my butt
When
last year.
last year?
Yeah, well, UCLA. She
Who-
kicked your butt. You know, people was talking
I
about.
mean, yeah, she was hitting those three, but who was guarding her last year?
I'm just saying. I don't know.
I don't think there was any. I think that she kept getting open. I don't remember. I can't even tell you who was guarding her. Oh, okay. B Will. Oh, Jake. I want to hear Jacob. I asked him a question. I want to hear the question that Louie asked up there. Are you gonna answer that, or are you going back to something else?
Oh well, I'll answer Will's question. Then I wanted to go back to something earlier. From it, it's
Uh-huh.
not an argument. It's not the argue or anything. I just wanted to clarify this up real quick. But let me see the.
You gonna correct me on something?
No, not at all. I'm not correcting anybody. Drew, you know how I am. I don't want to start arguments or anything.
It's not gonna start an argument. If you got facts, a correction, you have to bring it up.
All right. Team Ryoko.
I like
okay.
Cody and Iowa.
To answer.
Uh-huh.
To answer Louie's question, LSU, UConn, South Carolina, Texas,
Wait, no. Who is your team? First of all, who's your team?
USC.
We're not playing now.
Oh, playing. Oh, I'm slow. I'm slow. Michigan.
No, you're not. You're not slow. You're not slow. Who do you want us to?
USC. No, oh my God. God dang it. Oh, God dang it. UCLA. Michigan.
Yeah.
Maryland. Basically, the whole entire.
And
Big
Iowa.
Ten. The whole entire Big Ten. The whole entire Big
The
Ten.
whole Big Ten. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. I agree with that. Okay. B Will, your team is
Well, I got two.
okay. Do one.
My
at a
favorite
time.
team. My favorite team is South Carolina.
Okay.
So the games I'm looking forward to
Uh-huh.
is LSU
Mm-hmm.
and Texas because we're gonna see them again,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna do the same thing we did last year. Beat them when it counts.
What? Win one, lose one.
We beat them 3 times last year.
You lost one, so you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna lose one and
We
win
won
3.
We was 3 and
Yep.
1. We was 3 and
So
1.
you want to? So you're okay with saying you dropped one?
We already. I don't have to be okay with it. It's a fact. We dropped one.
Hey, we
No,
won when it counted.
Stop.
We
You're
won when
running
it
around.
counted. We
Wait,
won an
listen
SEC
to the-
championship game,
No,
and we
sweetheart.
won in the Final Four.
Yeah, really, we know. I mean,
That's what I'm
Misty, we
saying.
know that.
That's
You
all it
said we're
counts.
gonna do the same thing we did last year. Are
Yeah.
so you're saying 3 and 1? Yes.
If we play them, if we happen to play them 3 times,
I get that.
but we already dropped one, and if I'm being specific as to
We'll
what we
win the
did
rest.
last year,
We'll win the rest.
yeah, we lost one, and every time we saw them again, we beat them.
That's honest.
We
I
put
like
belt. We put that BTA.
that.
We put that BTA.
Okay, your next team is who?
Michigan.
Oh,
We
okay.
want We want all the smoke.
Who are you looking forward to playing? Michigan. Who do you
Everybody that matters.
Okay.
USC,
We
UCLA.
don't matter. Why do we matter?
Because y'all a good team.
We're not above
Y'all are
them.
ranked.
We're not
y'all-
ranked higher
you-
than them.
You're a ranked team, and you're in our conference.
Okay, so it's just about being. It doesn't have to be a team that's okay.
If I want to win the conference, don't I gotta beat?
I'm just being clear.
Yeah.
That's all.
If I want to win the conference, don't I gotta beat all contenders
So you think we're a contender?
for the conference?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because there are better teams than us right now.
But you're still ranked 16th in the nation.
Yeah, but Maryland,
So you're
Iowa,
a you're a contender.
are in the top. What 10?
Yeah.
Damn.
But we still got. If we want to win the conference, we the number 6 ranked team.
Yeah.
Right. That means we want to win our conference. If we rank number 6, we have a strong chance of winning our conference, and so we got to beat all comers.
Yeah, but Michigan is your team, so you want to make sure that we don't get anywhere near that.
No,
Louis asked me a
that's
question.
not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I want Michigan to beat USC when we play them. That's
Make
all.
sure. Okay, got you. That it just seemed like it just okay. Why? What do we? Why?
Are they on the schedule?
Okay, but Minnesota, Rutgers, Penn State, everybody's on the schedule. But we're number 16, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about people who. I'm talking about
I'm
teams
just
that can
trying to
legitly.
understand. I'm just trying to understand if there was
Yeah,
any more underlying reason. And if there was, I'd love to hear it.
why would there be?
Okay, my underlying reason is if I were
Why would there
I'll
be?
give you a reason. I'll give you a reason. Okay? If I were like you and just me being you and saying that Michigan is my favorite team, I would have simply said because you guys beat us twice last year. Then I could get it. We got to get that, payback. I get that. That's a reason.
I don't care about last year.
Okay.
Last year,
I feel
last
honored.
year's
I
record.
feel honored I feel honored that I like that. I like that. That makes me now really
Yeah,
like
they're
feel really good that
contender.
we have a chance. Yeah, we are a contender.
Yeah, they're a contender in the conference.
So Louis said Maryland. He said I don't see Maryland beating SoCal. Do you, Juju? Um, not now that I know that
Not
Schmeichel's not going to be, and you're coming to the Galen Center. Even though they're ranked higher than us in the Big Ten, matter of fact, they are ranked number 2 behind UCLA, and we're ranked 5. I want to say, Louis, that we can beat them. They just haven't seen a team like us. That's why. That's why. I don't think they've seen a defense like we've had and that we play. That's why I think that some of those teams like above us haven't played a defense like us. Now UCLA, I don't think so. I don't know about that. Maybe one of two, maybe one just because it's a rivalry game. No, they said I looked at the Big Ten tulip and it said like Maryland was 2. Oh, you know what? That was probably Talia Goodman. My bad.
you talking about in the conference ranking in the conference.
Yeah, that was probably
Oh,
somebody else. I don't know who to go by to judge that, other than the A people, I guess. But I saw something the Big Ten. I think the Big Ten conference had posted on Twitter, right? And so then they gave their rankings, and I think I was going by that. There's 3. Oregon is winning the Natty. Come on now. The Gamecocks are showing a little weakness this year. What happened to Oregon against UCLA? How are they going to win the Natty when they got ran off the court? Jacob told me I kind of watched it too. They got ran off the court. B. Bigman said the Gamecocks are showing a little weakness this year. LSU is their next threat. LSU is their next threat.
let me
What
ask you
about?
this.
Okay, ask Bickham that. You want to ask Bickham this question?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
actually, no. I take that back. It's Bear Beauty's turn to answer the question that Louis posed. Everybody else had the chance.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been waiting,
I'm so sorry, sweet. I didn't even look
reading the
down
chat, waiting and listening. Okay.
there. Okay, your turn.
So I actually have 3 and a possible 4. Um,
Who's your favorite team? I mean, who's your team rather?
LSU.
LSU, everybody. Okay.
Um, Ole Miss, because I think despite the ups and downs with Coach Yo, I think
Yeah.
he can do something. Um,
Somebody catch you slipping.
Texas. Um, not necessarily looking forward to playing Texas because I mean that's not whatever, but
Why?
because they're looking strong, I do want
Yeah.
to play them, but they're not. I don't know. The hype is not there. Whatever. But Texas, because Texas, based off how they look, um, My third team is Vandy because
Ooh.
Yeah.
I want the
Ooh.
lady. I want this lady to put ADR in because I want to see if ADR gonna go upside
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Kate
Cobalt.
Cobalt here. I want to see
Yeah.
that so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really think ADR will
Hey,
show the hell
but
out
don't
on
you
us.
think that
Like I'm not
Cobalt
trying
has
to be
been
funny.
playing better?
Yeah.
Tell me
Yeah,
that.
I think she's been
Okay.
playing better. That's why I want to see
Okay.
Koval and I want to see ADR because although I don't feel like she was productive for us, I do think that there's a lot there that can be done with her. Maybe, and I'm hoping that she get it at Vandy. Like I don't have ill will, but she wasn't productive for us. But I do want to see it, and I believe that she, she can. I want to see that. That's something that I really want to see out of anything. And then my fourth team is South Carolina, and I only put them as an if.
Oh my God! I gotta ask you guys in the SEC, all of you SC people on my panel right now, not one of you are the least bit looking forward to playing Tennessee.
Uh,
No,
Tennessee, they up and down. They got growing pains.
Tennessee is like Tennessee. It's like ring around the rosy. Like I don't. What is? And no. I'm really no. Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's like a ring around the rosy. And although we substitute two, it's
Somebody's
like
microphone is feedback. Whose feedback is that? I don't know. Be will see if you wanna
Okay, hold on a second.
try it. Let me see, and I'll tell you if it was yours because it's making her robotic. Though. Is yours muted?
It might be me. I don't know. I hear it too.
Bear Beauty, I think it's yours. I wanted to hear you, but your microphone is acting weird.
no. I put myself on mute. It's
No,
not.
you were.
I can't hear it on my end.
Is that your mic? The feedback?
No, it sounds like yours, Jew.
Okay. Go ahead and answer. Well, you were saying something, and I was trying to follow, but I couldn't. Here, I'll turn mic off.
I think it's Jew's on because it stopped. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Um, I was saying, uh, the team I stopped on was South Carolina, and I said a maybe because I want to see the matchup, but I want to see basketball. I don't want to see drama. I want to see basketball. So
What's the
as long as it
drama?
stays basketball related, then yes. But if not, I don't care to see it. Because regardless, I don't, they're young athletes. I don't want it to, to ultimately mess up. Like if it stays basketball or whatever, okay, and for the 18th time we get knocked upside the head, then it is what it is. You gotta come back, you gotta do better. Try on the 19th time. Again, I'm a realist, it is what it is. But if we conquer and we do it this time, then okay, thank you very much. But I
Okay,
don't
I
you
know
don't
talking
think
about
there'll be
why I
You're
left
talking
drama.
about Tennessee,
out.
right?
No, I'm talking about South Carolina. That's why I left South Carolina out because if we're talking about looking forward to, no, I'm not looking forward to the madness. But if it's basketball related, yes, then that's good. Um and Aisha or whatever, I understand you're a South Carolina fan. I'm not saying Don play that again. I don't have anything against Don. I actually think Don is a great coach. If you ever heard me talk, you'll hear me say that I don't have anything against her. Um, what I'm saying is the reason why I said that is because when South Carolina and LSU play, we know that it's extra. I'm not saying that it's on South Carolina side or whatever. It's just a passionate game that often can go past the game. You understand? I'm not saying this on anybody's side. You know, I'm not.
I
I'm
think it'd
not
be
saying that.
basketball. I don't think it'll be any drama. Not
Yeah,
really.
I'm
I think
hoping
it's,
that's.
it's
But that's the only
I think it's
reason
a lot
why
of
I
mutual
said
respect. I think it's a lot
right,
of
right,
mutual
right.
respect. So I
So
think
if,
it'll be
if
fine.
that's it, then that's just what it is, But That's the only reason why I said maybe a 4 for them. Because looking forward to it's like I'm just like, oh, I hope it ain't no drama or whatever. They play basketball and they get win, lose, or draw, whoever, whatever. I just want it to be basketball related. Then we can say we can have a clean game and say, okay, you just lost. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta get
Yeah.
back at it again. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But other than that, yes, I'm looking forward to it. But the first three that I said is really the three, and those are the reasons why for each team.
Yeah. I just want to see good games. That's the teams I mentioned is because I think they'll be good games. Yep.
So since let me ask a question. So since nobody said Tennessee, are we kind of putting Tennessee in the garbage can or what?
Not in the garbage can, but they just they up and down. Like I think they still trying to figure it out.
Mm.
Because I have just like last year, that hockey sub rotation that they doing up there. It works sometimes, but I literally watched them do what they the whole reason that they go through this whole um hockey substitution is so they can press, right? But then I watched uh them play, what was it, UCLA, and every time they pressed it ended up being a fast break for UCLA. That was crazy.
The reason
So
why I
I
call them ring around the rosy because substitution has been a thing for a lot of teams thus far. But the only reason why I call them ring around the rosy is because I do she have established like major five like her. I wouldn't necessarily even say starting five because I believe it may change, but it where like who how I don't know. I'd be confused. I'm sorry. I'd be confused for
You know
real.
what? Tennessee
they do
was
too.
supposed to be with all of that. What impressed me when Ken Caldwell got there? Tell me if this is how you guys felt. I thought that they were going to have the traditional culture defense, the defense that Tennessee's been, you know, built on, and that everybody was going to have problems with their press and the fact that they could run people in and out because they were playing such good defense. Never did I think that. Okay, so now she has these offensive sort of weapons, but nobody's focusing on defense now. Because what did I tell you? What did UCLA get on them 99?
Yeah, I told you, when I watched that game, every time they came out with a patented press, UCLA broke the press and ended up getting a fast break bucket. It was crazy.
It was uncharacteristic and nuts.
Now Betts wasn't playing that game either, right? So UCLA could run the floor.
No, she was playing. I believe she was
She
playing.
was playing, or man, I'm getting it mixed up then.
Which
But
game are you
yeah,
talking about?
they kept breaking that press, and it was like it was like
Ridiculous.
UCLA just had fast break after fast break after fast break off of Tennessee's press. I was like, this is ridiculous.
I mean,
This is ridiculous.
seriously, I think it happened the second half. They fell apart. Like they were right. Well, were they ever right there, guys? I shouldn't say they were right there. They weren't
I don't know if
right.
they were right there, but UCLA definitely opened it up in the second half.
Ugh.
When Tennessee losing,
Mm.
they start
It was
everybody
yeah.
start to look confused. Like it really be looking confusing. Like who, what, when, where, and how. It be looking like
I have, but to be honest with you, I never expected that. I never expected UCLA to pull away like that. Not from watching from the beginning.
Yeah.
I did not. I don't know what happened, and I think that you're right. That helter skelterness, it's got to stop. Like you do it until you find what the five that are working best together. That's what I was waiting on. Like, and then you kind of stick with them. And then she
Right, you
goes,
do the five, and then or you do where you're trying to figure out how far you're going to go deep into your bench
mm-hmm,
and who you can trust and keep everybody engaged,
mm-hmm.
but you got to have some type of stability. I don't really see any stability
I'll give you an
Yeah.
in the
example. Dwayne
lineup.
says, "What is Tennessee's problem?" I can tell you, it was this one game, and it was a really close game. It was early in the season, and they lost. I think they lost, and I was like, "Why didn't you stop waiting for your little, oh, we're gonna sit Talasia Cooper this long, and then we're gonna bring her in at this stamp when to win that game she actually needed to be in." You could tell it was just like her piece was missing. I think, to be honest with you, what really hurt them guys was the dirty work that Ruby Whitehorn provides. I think Ruby Whitehorn, to me, that hurt them. That hurt them. I would have that hurt them.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't go by like, well, what did she score then? Oh, did she rebound? It's not about that. It was the stuff that she was like the glue of them
Mm-hmm.
to me. That's how I saw her. Like, because I didn't even know until the next day they were like, oh, she's in or whatever day it was, legal trouble. And I'm like, wait, what? That was the one that I just saw that was in there scrapping and getting into the middle to the center of the of the defense and getting rebounds and starting to break. And I was like, whoa. Somebody asked about Wolfenberger. I don't know. The biggest disappointment for me is Wolfenberger and ADR. I don't know what if they should have left.
Wolfenberger,
Jersey. Where's she at now? I just saw her play.
she's at Tennessee.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I think she played pretty well.
I never
She played pretty
understood her
well. I mean,
arrival. The reason why I never understood her arrival at LSU, so that's why I really don't have much. I know she was out or something for like a year, and she came back and started playing or something like that. I it, and then she's Jersey is not aggressive. She's not
well,
like
that's her problem.
that. That's the problem with
You want to know
her.
what I think, you guys, and I think that
And Del Rosario.
she wanted to be a 6'5" Dewana Bonner, not a post player at LSU that you had her at, and then she goes to Tennessee, and I'm like, okay, if you want to play the guard or the wing, you know, position, you got to show that you can play that at that level. Maybe you did it good in high school with it or whatever, and it's nothing because Jazzy is long and lanky and sometimes she be looking like she's 6'5" to me. But Wolfenberger don't move like that. I think for one thing, she needs to pick the right team. And then if she wants to play a big 6'5" and be this unicorn in college basketball, you gotta go to the right team that's gonna allow you to do that. And then you gotta be able to do something when you're out there. It just
Maybe she need a. I'm thinking maybe she because I watched her. I was watching her at first when Tennessee first opened up because I wanted to see what she was gonna do, but I lost interest because it was like it wasn't doing anything for me.
Mhm,
So, but I'm gonna say this: like I know she gets in foul trouble a lot over at
mhm,
Tennessee. She's getting in foul trouble. Um, but
yeah.
even when they rotate her in, which is why I'm thinking that because she was getting subbed in a lot the first couple of games I watched. Then it started to dwindle down a little bit. But when she gets in there,
Mhm,
she's not as impactful as she should be, especially
mhm.
with her height. And then you keep getting in foul trouble, like you're not. It's a few things. Um, so maybe she just needs some outside work because she showed up at LSU like that.
I know. I feel
And
like
that's the thing. And Kim expected for her to be ready,
yeah. Well,
you
but
know.
usually Kim doesn't expect that though. She doesn't really
Yeah.
like, she paid. I mean, she says that. That's why she like her schedule is the way it is, and I mean, I saw her in the beginning trying her in different, like, okay, you maybe you're good here, maybe you're good here, and then maybe it was just like nothing.
But
It was,
Now
you
she
know,
expected
some
them to be
players.
ready to a certain extent. Now, okay, well, let me say it like this, because the readiness might get thrown out there.
mhm,
She expects him to come with some pieces,
mhm,
and then I can fix. I can see some potential. She
mhm,
expects you to come with some potential. If you need to work on this, then
mhm,
as we go along, we can work on this. But if
mhm,
you come completely, and I feel like that's what happened with Del Rosario,
mhm,
ADR.
Well, Kim don't really, she don't really develop like that. You know what I mean?
mhm,
You got to
No,
fit into
and
her
that's
system.
why I made the statement that I made about Kim. Kim, it wants you. She feel what I've been getting is that I feel like when you arrive and people like to say, "Oh, no," but that lady is blunt. She tell them, and I I don't know if she'll be getting as much heat if it wasn't. I just think the brand LSU kind of heighten it, but a lot of them come like she tell you. Okay, I'm gonna use the HBO incident for an example. You come here and you say this is what you want to play. I'm going to give you an opportunity to do so.
mhm,
You understand?
mhm.
And it's well known that you know she's not necessarily a developer. She wants you to come to a certain extent, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because you know why I say that? I live in South Florida, and youth football right now, the way it's going, it's almost like AAU basketball. If you're not ready, your kid is not playing.
Mhm.
You have to come with a certain, we have to come with a certain attribute, and then we can work with something. But that doesn't necessarily mean, oh, the coaches are not developing any player. No, you just have certain teams or certain coaches that's their style. You have to come and show me something.
So why don't these players just step down and go to D2 or
Exactly, you
um?
have to do that, and the reason
Hey,
why I say that is
nothing
because
wrong with that.
that's what happened that's what happened in South Florida, like a lot. And you find that the kids that step down sometimes and go other places, they
Mhm,
end up going further
mhm,
than the ones that stayed on this all-star team
mhm.
because the coach said you got to come ready. You
Okay, I'll give you an
understand?
example. Sakima Walker, right? I heard all about Sakima Walker. I heard all about what she did in junior college. She's a champion. This is and that, and then when I was here good on the court, it just seemed like everything was like she it wasn't like flowing with the team. Like it, I look at her on Cal. I think she's like a superstar. I was like, oh my god, she really can play basketball. It,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like, why did you? I just, why did you pick that team? Like, there's other teams, that you might be able to be used in a way that fits, quote unquote, your style of play. Because
And see,
Sakina
that's what
was
the athletes
great.
have to learn. These athletes have to learn that and that's why I say often with this whole thing with LSU. I'm just using LSU because that's my team, but the whole
Mhm.
thing, it happens everywhere. A lot of people, NIL is, I believe athletes should get paid, but it
Ego.
kind of,
Okay. Brazil said ego.
made it that way.
Hmm.
And a lot of people are going where they know that it's just not their style. Like you're just showing up there knowing that, this is not your style. Go and play. It'll take you
Well, you think
farther.
they're
Go where
showing
you
up there
need.
because of the money?
Yeah, they're definitely showing up because of the money, the hype, whatever they're showing up there because of that. The
Brazil said
brand or
ego.
whatever it is.
Yeah, Brazil
Go
said
where you know
ego.
that you're gonna play and fit
Pro,
in.
prototype. Louis said, "Living and learning is real."
True.
Mr. Joe. Oh,
That's true.
True.
hi, Miss
And
Tia. If you're still listening, love you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna drop down, but I want to say this really quick to Be Will. And that's how I feel, and that's why I tell people I'm not. I don't have anything against, like, I think Dunn is a great coach. I don't have nothing bad. Like, I actually think she's a great coach. I just think it's certain type of players
Mhm.
that when you go to her, you already know that it seems like, okay, what is it, like a system, or it's a certain style she play. There's no, I don't really feel like there's individualism there. So if you want to be an individual player and you're all about being individual, why would you go over there and wait? First of all, you wasting her time.
I agree.
Okay, but how much of it is got to be the coach signed her though? Why would you take her if you?
Yeah, because that's why I say, you think a lot of people think that the coaches don't be honest, and that's again being biased per coach. A lot of people, I'm not this taking up. I don't lose sleep about Kim Mulkey, because Kim Mulkey is who she is, and she gonna be, and she ain't losing no sleep either. Trust that lady is crazy. But anyways, I love Kim Mulkey, and I think that's why I
I
love
just
her, because
liked
I
it when
know
she's
she
so
don't give no
honest.
damn.
She seems very
Yeah, she don't care.
transparent. Like she'll tell you what you're. Oh, I mean, except for the year when Angel. I mean, it's kind of personal, right? And anything she can't break HIPAA laws, right? We get that. So if there's a mental health issue, she can't tell you that. But if it's something else, she pretty open, pretty much. Why did Flajay do what she? Well, Flajay and I talked, and she didn't have the best experience with, Cara with USA basketball. Like, thank
I'm glad
you.
they have HIPAA
I'm
laws
glad
in
she
place.
said that. Me too.
Cause
We don't need to
Kim,
know
if somebody been
everything.
took Kim for all her little stuff she got, cause that lady been said anything out her mouth. She ain't.
Right.
It's, I'm
Right.
not saying it's right, but you just got some people that's just blunt,
Right.
and that's why I said it's like a double edged sword, because people, they say, oh, Kim, oh, she let people come over there and did it. I'm like, you do you not see how brutally honest this lady is? She's
That's
always
what I
honest.
thought. That's
So
what
it's
I
like,
thought.
why would she like? No, she tell the players. But if I tell you, and she said it several times, I tell you, if you come over here, if you can't play defense, oh no, no, yeah, coach, I'm gonna do it, whatever. And then you get them, you got to go through a whole season and realize that they ain't worth a penny, a nickel, or a dime that you gave them.
So I want to respond to what you said, Bear Beauty. Um, like on the one hand, I 100% agree with you. If you are a player that wants to be an individual, then you should not go to Dawn. One thing I know 100% sure
Mm.
is that Dawn ain't lying to these kids. I know she ain't lying to these kids.
I believe.
I know she ain't lying to these kids. I don't think anybody does, right? Even the haters, I don't think she lying to these kids. But uh, and so when the kid makes the decision, I believe that, as you know, they're kids, but I believe that the kid believes that they can fit into that system. But guess what you got to do when you get to any system, especially Dawn Staley's? You have to perform, right? You have to build her trust if you want to play, right? And so if you don't fit into her system, this is to kind of hit on the point that you made, Juju, about the to paraphrase, kind of the onus being on the coach. Well, why did you sign this kid,
Mm-hmm.
right? So because the coach does bear some responsibility too. I don't think it's about uh, Dawn not thinking that the kid could fit in the system.
Mm-hmm.
I think they had a conversation, they came to an agreement, and then the kid just didn't fit into the system. Like I don't think it's a matter of like not recognizing that the kid wouldn't fit into the system. It's just that they didn't fit the way they thought, right? and so the kid doesn't end up getting the time that they want, right?
Mhm.
And so they move on. No problem. Especially in this day and age, no problem.
Mhm.
So Nia Rivers was one of them, right? No
Mhm.
problem. Talia Cooper, no problem.
But was it? But when they were there, and I don't think I was watching. Was it really no problem? Were fans? Were you guys really like um not disappointed?
Man, so I'll ask you the same question. On some level, weren't you disappointed when Kaylee and Howell left? On some level, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, on
Mhm.
some like you because you hate to see a kid that you like go, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
But if that's what's best for them, and if it's what's best for them, the kid, then it's what's best for the program to have the kid not there, right?
Mhm.
So like, yeah, on some level, there's a little bit of
I
sadness. We
mean,
deal with it all the time when we
if
talk
I'm
about
honest,
professional.
if I'm honest, there are some players that I would be more disappointed than others. Go ahead,
Of
Jacob.
course, of course. But like, there's when you
Mhm.
watch a full season and you get invested in kids, right? You
Right.
get invested in players. You see it all the time in professional sports, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
You watch a full season and you get invested, and so then when that player moves on or the team moves on from that player, there
Mhm.
is a sense of sadness or remorse or whatever. But at
Mhm.
the end of the day, you can if you being real, you can understand it, right? You understand it, right? No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah. You eventually get over it,
You get
so to
over it.
speak.
Yeah, you get over it.
You start. You just start. You just
I
start
never.
getting used to the players that you have. Sometimes you might still be thinking, dang, if we still had, I have to think of who
I'll,
left.
I'll say this: I will never get over the Chicago Sky letting Kennedy Carter go. But
Okay,
anyway,
something
that's a
like
different
that.
story.
No. That's exactly.
Me too. I
I
stopped
couldn't.
watching them. They
Yeah,
they
I
pissed
was
me
like,
off.
wait, what?
Yeah, I'll never get over that, man.
There's
I
That
certain.
the,
like
the
See, there
man,
sky I
are
can't
certain players.
tolerate it.
Yeah, like what do you? What's going on? Like
man,
what are you
they
doing?
had a top three. I would have moved heaven and earth to keep Kennedy, Angel, and Camilla together. I would have moved heaven and earth to do that.
I mean, if it's
I
mental
would have.
health and we had to monitor whether she took her, put that in a clause like, hey, you got to take your medicine, because I don't
Yeah,
put anybody down that has to do that. That's perfectly fine. You need to talk to your therapist or your counselor. Yes, that's all part of everything. Like that's part of like caring about your
Let me just
pro.
I I don't mean that. I want to make this statement and then I'm gonna go to. I'm a mother that needs to be obedient her kid. But you guys had me on for that hour, and I was trying to be open minded and listen. Oh, I'm sorry, Jacob. Go ahead. You've been trying to talk for a minute. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. Finish your statement. Finish your statement before I go. I don't
I
want
apologize. No, I was just gonna say to be well since we got on a thing about Chicago. I I would the only reason why I would want I actually was thinking that Raven should go there. But only because I said she would do good with Angel
Oh, Camilla.
and Camilla, and she has no problem with either one of them. She would do good,
Right, right,
and then she would be able to take her expertise that she has learned. Because I actually
yeah.
like despite the things that people say about Rebecca, which I don't care. I think I would take her because it shows you that she know how to work within a system. A lot of
yeah.
people don't know how to work within a system. You understand? So
Hmm.
I would take her, and I believe her abilities at the next level, she would be able to show them differently because she would be able to pick and choose moments where she can do things, expand and do things on her own. I I like that because it shows that a player she was able to stay in Don's system for how many years and succeed and win championships. Why won't you take her?
You want to know why? It's not about they would want to take her. You know what it is? I don't want Chicago to even mess her up.
No,
I
that's
don't
Yep.
why
like
that's
Yep.
what
them.
I was finna say. I only
Yep.
wanted her
Juju.
to go there because I think it would be beneficial because her
Will.
coming in, those two players will understand, and then she can help Chicago. But is Chicago going to help her? Absolutely not. I don't want no player in the draft. Even the ones I don't
I
care
don't.
for.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't want anybody that I like going to Chicago.
I don't
I
want
don't want
nobody going to
anybody I care about
Chicago.
going to
Can we
Chicago.
just change up everything with them, and then I'll be like rooting it on? But ooh,
No, let them fill their team with them foreign players. That's what they could do. Let Camilla go. Let Angel. I don't even want Camilla
Yep.
still. Let Camilla go.
I don't want
Let
none of them
Angel
then.
go. Nobody. Y'all put a team full of foreigners, and then when we see
oh,
y'all, we just bush y'all upside the head every time. I don't want
Mm,
nobody over there because it's a mess.
It's a mess.
It's a
It's a
mess. I
mess.
don't want nobody. And I want to say this. I keep saying I want to say this in Emily. I want this whole thing about Flajay being top five. Flajay need to drop to 6 or 7. I'm not trying to
it
be
might be.
funny.
It might be better. It might be better.
It's gonna be the better. All this top five. Listen,
Not a
I
franchise though.
every
Not a
time I
franchise
hear it,
though.
drop to 6 or 7 because Portland and Toronto, they the ones that got 6 and 7, right?
Why would
Mm-hmm.
you want her to be a franchise? The franchise.
Listen, she needs to drop to 6 or 7. Preferably, I want her to go to Toronto because it's a Flage needs a clean slate. She needs to go and she needs a strong coach. Okay, she's gonna need it. Did you see the documentary? I'm not trying to be. I'm a realist, baby. At the end of the day, and
Oh,
I would like to
Sandy.
see her.
Sandy.
I
Okay.
would like to see her succeed. She's gonna need. She needs Sandy because I believe Sandy won't baby her. People saying go to Atlanta because
Wait.
no, no, no. She
Tell
needs
me
to
about
go
this documentary.
away.
What happened? She was
She needs to
baby.
go
What?
away. No,
Oh,
she. I don't have anything with. I believe she released. This is an opinion. I believe she released a documentary because she just wanted to show something that she overcame. I believe that was the ultimate goal. That she want to say, "Oh, this happened to me, but I overcame it. It's stronger." Releasing it, did it send out a different? Okay, let me say this. Releasing it,
mhm.
B Will got the hotline. Releasing it,
That ain't
That
me.
was me. That was me. I'm
oh, that
sorry.
was you. Well, I'm sorry, B Will. Releasing it allow allow different perspectives because I feel like I didn't even look at it from an audience point of view as far as the people because social media is the world of opinions. I looked at it from like a franchise standpoint and I kept saying like, oh my gosh, like what will this do? Will this hurt her or will it help her? Because it all depends on the person who's going to draft you perspective. They can look at it from different ways. They can look at it as, oh, showing, okay, I went through this, but I overcame it. I'm a better person. And then most of them could look at it like, oh, well, I don't want no player that's crying because she can't play. Like, is that something like, have you really grown from that? So I
That's it.
question that. Oh, Drew left. I was saying that to her. So I questioned that. So that was my thing behind it. Releasing it, I don't have a problem, but it's like you don't know the perspective. You may have one reasoning for releasing it, but you don't know the perspective behind the people that's gonna want to pull you. It could be many different ways. They can look at you can look at it many different ways, you know. And then also, oh, I want to show athletes that you could keep going. Yeah, you could have done that. I believe that too, but it ain't about that. It's your year of your draft, and you don't need to be thinking about athletes who listen. You don't show athletes, upcoming athletes, some things that they can take from you. You need to be worried about how the teams that are selecting you, gonna think.
Yeah.
So
Yep. I didn't see the documentary, so I don't know what you're talking about in terms of overcoming. But uh, I agree. Flage needs a strong coach,
yeah, that's my
somebody
thing.
that
That's
can
why I say
actually,
she needs a
somebody that
strong.
can actually help her. To she, this isn't. She's young, so she should be immature, but she's a little bit immature, right?
Mhm.
She's
Mm-hmm.
got other interests, and so
Mm.
you need somebody that can rein her in for keep her locked in for the time that she uh, is playing basketball, right? So I think you're right. She can't go to some place like some place that is I don't want to say nurturing would be bad for her, but like I wouldn't want to see her someplace like Washington, right, with a coach that's clearly a nurturer, right?
Right.
So I think
Oh,
I
that
agree
was
with
a
you.
good way to put it because that's exactly what I was saying. I don't want her to go anywhere where she's going to be nurtured.
So
For
you
her
guys want
to,
her to be held accountable for her emotions?
it's not being held accountable for your emotions. You've been nurtured for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I want to see I want to see growth
Mm-hmm.
I
without
want to see
because
growth.
how do you? Yeah, I want to see growth. I'm gonna just leave it there. I ain't even gonna. I'm just leave it
Yeah.
there because it's let me just stop right there.
And her performance?
Yes, her
Okay,
performance all around just
I think so
I
too.
want to see how she would handle. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to see how she would. I just think that that would be best for her. She has
Hmm.
been in a position, and the only reason why I mentioned the documentary because the documentary kind of, you know, prove a lot of what the narrative is on her. You
Mm-hmm.
know that you were put in a position to always like how do you know how you're going to handle adversity? You just found out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not going to be your first time.
Mm-hmm.
So you need a coach that's not like your coach you just left. You're going to need the opposite to grow, to stick.
Ooh, ooh,
Hmm.
ooh, ooh,
Yep.
ooh, a coach that will change her more. Yeah, because Flage got to start as a freshman. She got blessed for winning a championship that nobody saw coming. The next year didn't get as far. Last year, the injury really, like, she did not handle that well at all. She wasn't even telling Kim that. I could see that. When I found out it was the shins, I was like, that makes all the sense in the world. It makes all the sense in the world because she cannot be out there. She's about to ruin her body if she continued. I'm thank God Kim was like, "What's going on with you?" She kept
She
looking
has
at her.
she has really
Like,
had
I was like, "Child, you need to sit down." And then remember her eye. Something happened to her eye. She was like, "I can't see. I can't see." Girl, calm down. You trust your teammates. She has no trust. Like, sit down. You can't play. Root them on. Tell them they can do it. It's all about Flage.
she has really
Hmm.
had a lot of glory, I would say,
Early.
early. So that's why I'm saying we're talking about next level. I
Yes.
understand. I like Flage. I like Flage. I like
Yes.
Flage Mama. I
Yes.
like
Me
everything
too.
Flage doing. Because
Yes.
you have to
Yes.
understand. Remember, I said I'm from South Florida. I'm
Mhm.
listen. I grew up in poverty and all that type of stuff, and I've
Yeah.
overcame adversity. So I'm one of the ones to where
Hi,
if
Chris.
if if you can do two things to change your situation, I have no problem with that at all.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying for the next level, we've seen for 4 years straight,
Mhm.
we've seen glory. I want to see adversity and I want to see her overcome it and I want to see her grow. So that's
Yes.
my thing. Yeah, she's a winner. She experienced that early. Duh. So that's what I'm
Okay.
saying,
And
Chicago Trina.
and
So, but that has nothing to do with her going to the next level and
see,
her sticking.
you know what? Like, let's take Raven. Raven to me, when that knee injury happened, it take your first year coming back. You're not really the same. You're just not.
Hmm.
She was flowing, she was doing her thing. Everybody started criticizing. I'm like, Flage knows. I've been watching Flage since high school. She knows how to shoot three. Don't act like she does. First of all, she took on a role from Destiny that now she's really locked into Dawn. Like, what do you want me to do, Dawn? I didn't shoot because you wanted me to feed it inside. And then the second half, Dawn was like, go on, take a shot. She started making the shot. Her Raven was talking about revenge tour. Everybody wanted it to be offensive. No, what she needed to do was exactly what she did: is shut down Caitlin Clark when they needed her to do it. That's something. Everything is not about points. She can have
Hmm.
8 or 9 points, in my opinion, some steals, some assists, but that goddamn defense. That right there to me, what it doesn't show up necessarily on the stat sheet, but if you're watching the games, you will know how important this child is. And that's why I'm glad when I'm watching her. I was in Vegas watching her. I was like, you know what? I'm so I didn't mean to delete all those comments. Um, I was so glad that Raven is like taking over. And if she got to drive, if she got to shoot, she's the whole package growth. Like the growth is here. Let her
Yep.
go. The growth, Flage. The growth for you is. I felt that you weren't allowing for Wiley to be for Wiley. You were trying to take over the show, but it really was supposed to be her, and she's gonna include you because Lay passes the ball. She passes. She's not a hog or anything like that. She knows how to pass the ball, and a couple of times they ran into it was like for Wiley was looking at her like, "Come on," and it's like I saw this thing that she did where like she blew her off a little bit. I was like, calm down. Like if I see it again, I didn't want to say nothing. I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna. It could have been because now I know it was against Kara, and I get the whole situation. But I feel like somebody made a comment. They think she's jealous, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna say all that because I don't know what anybody's intentions are. But that's how people were starting to feel, you guys. And
I hate
It
when
has
people
nothing to do with jealousy.
I hate
Flauta
when people
been
feel that
doing it.
narrative.
Yeah,
I
she
wouldn't want
I
to
can't
put a
stand that.
label on her like that, but it was sort of starting to be a little bit.
and that's why I said I want to see her
She
grow
needs to
because you got to
grow.
understand. I think because Big Four won so early on,
Mhm.
I think that mentality, like, um, she won so I think because she won so early on. But if you ever listen to, like, for instance, if you ever listen to, it's two people that I know that had nothing to do with jealousy that made comments on Big Four, and I'm not talking about outside. I'm talking about from the inside. It's Michaela and it's Anissa Morrow,
Mm.
and they have both said um that kind of like when things get tough, she takes like the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
She
They
kind of
We
have
saw it.
said
hides.
that
She kind
both
of
of
like
them
gets
have
quiet,
said
huh?
that.
She gets
Yeah,
quiet
we
in the
saw it.
corner. Yeah,
And
yeah.
MK said that she told her no, you're not doing that again. Nope, don't start that. As soon as you start it, come back. Because if
Who
you
said
look
that?
at
Who
it,
said that?
Anissa Morrow said it. She said it last year. And
Ooh.
MK said it as well. But MK said it again this year.
Mm,
And she told us, she said, no, every time you do that, I'm gonna bring you back. But if you notice
mm.
that flip off of what she's done it to Michaela too. But I think since Michaela came in and that's how she's seen her do like they do, I think she accepts it. But people don't say then, oh, it's jealousy. No, that's just a narrative people put out.
I
But
don't
if
know.
you
I don't
watch
know.
it,
I
if
don't
you
know, Bear
watch,
Beauty.
that's her behavior.
Something. Go ahead,
And it's
Jacob.
not always good, but I think she can learn and grow from it. That's why I
Of
said
course.
put her at 6 and 7, put
Mhm.
her around with some team, put out there and let her swim. Put her out there with some
Well,
people that
you're not going to be. You might just be. Pretty much, Flage for me is a role player in the league. But let me hear what Jacob's gonna say real quick. Go ahead, Jacob.
Am I good? Am I good?
Go ahead, go
Yeah,
because she may want to respond to you if you catch her before she goes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but I wanted to say something a long time ago about B Will's point about the. Hey, B Will, remember when we were talking about the videos about Lay leaving, people wanting to leave leaving South Carolina last year? Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, can I clear something up real quick? You know, majority of those people were CC fans because they hate Don Staley. You know
Not
that's
surprising.
you know that's true. You know that's true.
What is a CP?
CC, Caitlin Clark.
Oh, CC.
Caitlin Clark. Yeah.
Okay, so what else did you want to say to us? Some more stuff.
That's mainly it. That's the only thing I really wanted to say. Cause like, I don't know.
No,
That's it.
it's all good. No, you right. People gonna hate. That's why I always, they always got something to say. They always have something to say.
I never
Don't waste your time.
I never saw that. Be will. I don't. I'm not gonna have to be because I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at channel. I don't know that any the criticism that Don received is just from Clark. That was
from haters.
A lot of it is
Angel. It was about Angel. It wasn't nothing about when there was something about Don.
It would be
about what?
Because we beat them. Because we beat them in the championship.
So 3 years ago, something happened where their fans were saying what?
Oh, they were.
No, not 3 years ago. That's the thing. So Juju, you trying to make sense out of haters.
No, I'm trying to make sense of the people.
Like you can't make sense out of haters.
I don't know nothing about them. I only know about them on social because I'm on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Threads. I don't hear them talking about South Carolina anymore. That whole remember? I don't know.
Not Mike. No, brother. Come on.
So what Jacob is saying, Juju, it ain't necessarily the Caitlin Clark centric channels. It's people. It's Caitlin Clark fans, and again, I don't want to demonize. I really just I
whatever
really like
saying, but I don't know what you like.
But what he's saying is that a lot of people are haters, right? And some people are haters and still maintain a level of hate for Dawn in South Carolina and would love to see any kind of disruption in their success. And so they either spin or jump onto narratives that would, that would do that. And the whole Lay narrative last year was really the only thing that you could say about Dawn last year, right? And so that's what I think Jacob is talking about. That whole dynamic.
I mean, I think that her fans, I think South Carolina fans, some of them were feeling that she's not being played correctly, that she needed an opportunity to make mistakes like everybody else.
All right, I got to clear my point up because I don't think Mike is understanding what I'm saying at all.
I can't even see the chat, man. I done deleted something, and what is he saying? I can't even see nothing.
Because I got to clear up Mike's point.
Okay, tell me what he said, and then tell me what you're gonna say.
I got you. He said it's not. It's mostly SEC rival fans that this is done. Okay, that's part of it. That's part of it. That's true, but
that's what I'm thinking.
I'm not disagreeing with that part. That's one of it, but there are a lot of CC fans on the channel. I don't think my mics go deeper than I do on the CC.
He talking about the chat. Yep, Jacob talking about the chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
So people like, and you already know the few of these people. Adriana Ross. This is Dawn Staley. She does.
Ooh. Okay. Sorry.
And B Will, I know you know who this is because I mentioned him in Juice Chat. I just never said her name.
Rachel.
No, not her.
She doesn't do it. No.
I don't even check her channel that much. B Will, you know who Rudy Rance is?
Rudy, yeah.
He dissed Dawn before.
Yeah.
Like about what?
Like saying, Dawn suffocates all the guards, like Malaysia Full Wiley's finally free from Dawn's wrath.
Oh yeah. I see that on the Twitter. That's where guards go to die.
Yeah.
But guess what?
She still wins. She's still winning. That's all you got.
Yeah, she's still winning, and Dawn played. Dawn played Malaysia the way she needed to play Malaysia for her system,
For her to grow.
right? For her to grow and for her to be a benefit to the system. Like for
Yeah.
as good as she is, and somebody I don't remember who said that lay passes and she can make plays and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Yes, she can. But the problem that she had with South Carolina and she's still having with LSU at times is that you get used to if you playing with somebody, if you
Mhm.
Juju, if you playing with somebody and if they don't pass when they should pass,
Mhm.
instead they take the shot themselves,
Mhm.
even if it's over, trying to shoot over 3-4 people.
Uh-huh.
What you learn to do is stop looking for the pass and look to make the rebound. Right?
Right.
You look for the next thing, and so
Right.
when she happens to pass it to you,
Mhm.
you ain't ready because she's so deep. She's
Yeah.
so deep into her scoring spot that you
She did
think
that
what
a
she's gonna
lot
do
last
is
year.
score a lot,
She
a
did.
lot,
I know it's exactly. I could see it
a
right now.
lot.
And
You
I
know
was
what I
like,
mean?
why
A
did
lot.
you got caught? Like she did it against UConn. She did it. She said she was. I was like, girl, you can't. You got stuck, and then you tried to pass it, and it's a turnover. But that was your fault. Nobody
Yep.
was even expecting. I was expecting you to float it. Like, why did you turn and then think that you like? Yeah, you could turn and think that you're gonna pass out to Bree or something like that for the shot or Tessa, but for the most part, it happened so quick. What you it wasn't that you anticipated. I'm gonna draw the D and it worked and then kick it. You got stuck
Stuck. You
and
needed a
nobody was
bailout.
open, and it's your fault. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh,
And truth be
why
told,
would you
as
do
well as she's doing now, she's
that? Yeah,
still doing it. She's still doing it at
she
LSU
does it
too.
sometimes. She does. She does. I've seen it a few
You
times.
know what I mean? So it's and here's the thing: surprise, surprise, surprise. All everybody talking about Dawn didn't use her right, and she should be starting, and blah 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 blah. She got the
The
LSU. Is she
difference,
starting?
the
Is she
difference,
starting?
the
Is
difference.
she starting?
Forget about the starting. The difference, because she plays starter minutes, by the way. The
She
difference
does play
is
starting minutes.
the difference is, be will, that she doesn't get yanked right away for the mistakes. That's what they're saying. And I have to agree. She leaves her in there to clean it up and make up for that. Like
And
you
I
should
honestly
do.
think that Kim Mulkey wants to this is my take on it. And I honestly think she wants to start Malaysia,
Hmm.
but she has openly, say where there is times where I spoke to her and I say, "Oh, you took that shot because you wanted to, right?" So she's still trying to learn, like you know, she's still trying to learn whether or not I should star her just to see what she's going to
Uh-huh.
what
Yeah, I
she's
saw
gonna
that.
do.
I saw
So
what
she's
Lay
not
said
she
in
don't
her
have
interview.
100% trust. Now I don't
Yeah.
care what nobody say. She do not have 100% trust
She don't.
in Lay.
She don't. She don't. But
And I'm
because
a
they don't play
LSU
nobody,
fan.
they
I
see
don't
they can
care
work
who
it out.
listen back to this. I am a LSU fan, but y'all need to that's delusional. She's not 100% confident in her. Not saying that she doesn't want her to grow or she doesn't believe she could help the team or no. If she hasn't started her, but she's getting starter minutes, she's
Mhm.
not 100% confident. So you don't want to start her, tear down Jada, and then Malaysia start reverting back to doing something different. Now you
Mhm.
done messed up the whole rotation. And
Mhm.
that's one thing that I can say this year that I believe Kim is learning because she been doing that for the last couple of years. She will mess up a rotate. She will stick and stick and stick with something that she shouldn't even be sticking with. That's one of the change that I can see that I see in her this year coaching.
Mhm.
And let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. I'm talking about last year with South Carolina. How
Mhm.
many of y'all actually think that Dawn Staley pulled Malaysia Fulwali from games just because she made a mistake?
I do. Sometimes I do. I've
I
seen
do.
it.
Just
That's
because
what
she
it
made a
looks like.
mistake,
That's what it.
just because she made a
Not
mistake.
all the
So
time.
I
so
don't say just because she made a mistake. I just
let me
say
Mhm.
let me clarify what I mean and the distinctions that I make. You can make a mistake, right? You can make a mistake playing basketball, right? It happens all the time. Everybody makes
Supposed to.
mistakes,
Supposed to.
right?
Mhm.
But when you do something that you know you ain't supposed to be doing, that's different than just making a mistake. That's the distinction I'm making.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You do something that you know gonna get you pulled, right? Like, come on, man.
So
We got a game plan. We
my
got a
friend
game plan.
is
I don't believe
is
Dawn. I don't believe for one second that Dawn Staley was pulling Malaysia just because she made
I
a
said
basketball mistake.
I said
You know
that
what I'm
because of a friend of mine who was AAU coach, Dose Don, good feeder to the program back in the day, and she used to say that all the time. Tessa makes mistakes. So and so did it. Did you just see that? And but when it came, she clearly felt that there was a distinction with lay, and I said, well, lays are like everybody sees it. You did a playground move for no reason when you could have
For
just
no reason.
yeah
Yeah, yeah.
I think
That's the
she
distinction
talked
that
to
I make.
her about that. I think there's no way in the world she was on that team for all those years and she didn't talk to her about how
mhm,
she wanted her to handle certain situations.
right
And maybe Malaysia kept doing it, and John, of course,
Exactly.
your tolerance is gonna go lower and lower.
yeah
Again,
And
for anybody
and
that's gonna play this back, I'm a realist and I don't care.
yeah yeah
I'm gonna say this, Bear Beauty. On that note, I realize that for whatever it is, right? Even if it's even if it's exactly what I say it is, right?
mhm,
Even if Dawn is pulling for exactly the reasons I'm saying this, I'm not saying that can't mess with Malaysia's confidence,
right
right? That's because that's a fact too. I mean, not a fact, but that's a possibility too, a real possibility,
mhm,
right? And so it could affect her game on other in other areas too, right? If you
mhm,
scared to mess up or you scared to be you, okay, great, I get it.
mhm,
And so therefore, I'm again hated to
mhm,
lose Lay as a South Carolina fan, hated to lose Lay,
mhm,
but if Kim Mulkey gone uh, let Lay be Lay and just deal with it,
mhm,
okay, that's fine too. Let Lay be Lay, let Lay be happier, right?
mhm,
Lay gets out of it what she wants, and Kim gets out of it what she wants.
mhm.
All to God be the glory. I'm nothing but happy for him. You know, I'm just saying, like, we can't just act like Dawn was just misusing Malaysia for Wally. No, like Dawn has a standard, and you got to know the standard. And if you fall short, guess what?
Mm.
It's gonna affect your playing time.
And that's what a problem. That's why I believe the problem lies. And see,
So
that's why I
is it only with Lay? Do you guys only see that? Was she the like the problem child or something? Like nobody else, you know,
Didn't
had
she?
this
sit- Didn't she sit Medina Ocote for the whole second half last game?
foul trouble?
For the
I
whole second
thought.
half.
That's what I thought.
For the whole second half.
I, what did Medina do wrong? Traveling
I don't know.
3 seconds. Like, but the
you
stuff
know
that
what? You know
Lay
what, D
does is
Will, let me say
obvious.
this because I keep
I don't
forgetting.
know.
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
but
know
let me
exactly.
say this because I'm gonna leave. Right, I promise I'm gonna
Okay,
hang
okay,
up
okay,
after this.
okay, it's okay.
Let me say this, D Will, and I promise I'm gonna hang up because I have to get up in the morning. I just think, I just think, at the times Doug pulled Malaysia out and Doug expression, I think it just amplified what was
I'm
going on
sorry.
because by then she just was annoyed. Doug,
Yeah.
and she just was more annoyed, like because. And that's
You know,
probably
she
why I
would
made
get
it
annoyed
seem
about
like,
her
oh,
defense,
singled
though.
out or whatever. That's why I say I believe they probably have had conversations, but it just made it seem like it was more amplified because at the time she, she just seemed very frustrated.
Hey, I'm gonna give you an example of a time, and
when she
Breedy, tell me if
pulled her
y'all
out.
remember this. I'm gonna give you an example when she was like, I think everybody was like, Lay, AZ Fudd picked you. Why, when you guys got across the half court line and after you broke past, you're playing point, you're the point of the offense. What made you think that you could dribble in between them and two? Where were you going?
Yeah.
And that was annoying for every. And you got picked badly. And AZ Fudd raced for the layup. Go ahead, Jacob.
Yeah, and you slow footed back. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah, you slow
Yeah.
footed back. You're gonna get yanked, okay?
Yeah. Come on, man. You
Effort,
think
effort.
Hold on, let me ruffle some feathers. Hold on, B Will, I have a question for you. I already know Drew's opinion, and it's not about Juju, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, don't be a smarty.
Well,
Don't be a smarty.
I
Don't be a
know, Drew.
smarty.
I know, Drew. You know how I am. You know how I am.
Go ahead.
No, because you're gonna say like, what are you gonna say now, Jacob? That's why I brought that up. That's why I said that.
I wasn't. I'm listening.
All right. B Will, I have a few questions for you, right? Who do you think it? So this is about Hannah Hidalgo and who she's better than. Is Hannah Hidalgo better than Sarah Strong currently?
no?
They're
Well,
different positions.
yeah, I was just about to say it's apples and oranges, man. Like it's
But
it's
I get
apples
your
and
point.
oranges.
I get your point, Pizzo. Go ahead.
I think it's hard to make that comparison. Number one, because they play two different positions. Number two, because they play for two different systems with two different sets of personnel and under two different coaches. I think Hannah Hidalgo would be a better all around player if she didn't have Neil Ivy.
Drew,
Like Neil Ivy.
You know what I thought? I made a face because I thought he was gonna say if she had better players around, and I'm like, don't what did she have last year?
No,
But he
that's
didn't
a
say
fair point.
that.
That's a fair
He
point.
didn't say that. He didn't say that. He said,
yeah,
and
no.
I respect Will. I respect you for that because I feel that she can't go. No, I want to see what he's gonna say. The reason I feel like Neil is a hindrance. I don't care. Like
She is.
she's not dealing with her. Like
She's not dealing with her. She's not dealing with her. She letting her do whatever the ham sandwich she want to do with no freaking consequences, no accountability, and I don't know this for sure.
We don't.
I don't know this for sure, but I think that dynamic, in my opinion, that dynamic has a lot to do with why you saw a mass exodus from Notre Dame last year.
And we normally don't do that. We don't say necessarily, well, they left because of Juju. Some people do. But
Everybody left.
But really? It's
Everybody left.
Like, really? Like, you.
Crazy. Everybody
That's
left.
crazy. Like, Olivia, I had just coined you guys in the beginning of the season. I said, this is the best guard duo in this college. I just thought they were going to be like, man, like this duo that, like, wow, like I haven't seen in years, right? And then all of a sudden, but me and you, we were watching this game, and she credit Ivy. She did go away from Hannah because Hannah kept trying to force it, and Zoe was kicking her butt and stuff. And like then she got mad because she got blocked when she tried to drive. So then coach was like, "No, I'm going to Olivia or Sonia," and they didn't get it done. She did go to those two.
Yeah.
But by then, nobody was used to it, and to me, by that time, you weren't used to it. You were used to Hannah, but Hannah right now is a bunch of still and go. Where's your pull up, sweetie? What do you have off a curl? Like, where's your 3-pointer? Like, I'm starting to be like, are you really this one-dimensional?
Well, that's the thing. She needs to be. Hannah could get her team involved more. To me, Now they got
They
the
his what is it?
Jesus, the
Sanchez?
Jesus.
Jesus
De
is not very
Jesus?
good. No, I
Yeah.
don't agree.
Sometimes she is. Sometimes she is though.
No,
Sometimes Prosper
she's
is
a
too.
she's a good point guard. No, the Jesus
Okay.
is a good point guard. She takes the pressure off of Hannah so that again, this is the team that's kind of made for Hannah to still do what the hell she want to do.
Yes, I agree with that.
That's just the reality of it. They got the Jesus so she could because they so Ivy realized she needs a point guard
Yes.
that can take the pressure off of Hannah. Hannah can't do everything. She can't run the point and score like that, So she again, credit to Neil, she picked up some pieces. Great. Um, but I just see I can't stand when players don't make the right play. And Hannah doesn't make the right play a whole freaking lot.
Live.
She doesn't make the right play a whole lot. She tries to do it herself
Yeah.
and don't realize. Look, man, Hannah, guess what? You 5'6".
That's what I'm saying.
You always gonna be 5'6", man. And if you have dreams of playing in the
Next level.
WNBA, you're gonna have to do something other than what you're trying to do now because that's not gonna fly. You're not gonna be 5'6" doing what you're doing in college in the WNBA.
Right.
It's just not gonna happen. So you need to round your skill set out. She needs to become a better playmaker. She needs to be able to read defenses and make the right play.
Yeah.
And that's my critique of her. Yeah, can she score? Heck yeah. Can she play defense? Heck yeah. She got all that, right?
Mhm.
But you're gonna need something. You're gonna need a
But you're
little
not
bit more
gonna
because
in the W. You're not gonna steal and outrace everybody. Okay.
exactly,
You're just not
exactly.
every
You're
single
not.
time. You're not that fast. Kelsey Mitchell's fast. But you're not that fast.
Lost.
Nope.
So if you can't curl and get around like Kelsey can shoot from the outside, Kelsey can shoot mid range, Kelsey can float, Kelsey can drive. Her first step is quick as I don't know what. She knows how to get to the second line of defense. Like Hannah, I don't know that you can get to the second and third lines of defense. I don't know that. I'm not sure. I mean, you would be invited for the Olympic team. Why are you not? Well, maybe because try the training camp, but they don't need no more college players. They have two.
This weekend, so I want to pull her up.
Yeah, they have two.
I
And
don't know.
one's Hannah would be in the point position, I guess. Yeah, it's not looking. How did you think she did this summer in the USA basketball? Be honest.
Honestly, I didn't see it. I didn't see any of the
Okay.
games.
I want to
Okay.
pull her up.
Jacob, what did you think about that?
Freshman.
Sorry, I was typing in a chat. I was trolling with D. What were you saying?
The USA basketball.
Oh, I think Carl Watson's not a good fit.
Now, what did you think about Hannah her play overall?
I thought
This,
that she
this
kind of.
summer.
Oh,
Huh?
thank you for clarifying, B-Will. Thank you.
From the world, what was it? The world.
It was like the World Cup, like
World
B-Will.
Cup,
Yeah, World Cup. Yeah. Was there anything? It was like when I saw her, she was doing the same old habits, and then it was like Hannah, offensively, this isn't your game. You have a lot of offensive power around you. Do what you do best, and Hannah and Carl will love you, and that was defense. And when a defense kicked in, that's her bread and butter. But honey, you can't shoot over these players. You can't. Same thing with Heckle. You can't. That's why Sateo ran her down. Like you weren't even aware that somebody was coming. That's how the W was going to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The W going to be running you down like that. So and that's why I worry about Flajay because I'm like, Flajay, what is your superpower? What is your thing that because and Coach Moki's like, I have to get Lay ready for the point because she's too small for the shooting guard position. The two guards are looking like, what's the girl from New York that starts with an F? Sanaya Rivers, Phoebich. They're like 6'2" and above.
Yeah, see, Phoebus is 6'4".
Yes, they're gonna shoot right
But
over
you know,
you.
What's it
but
called? To answer your question, Jew,
I think Lake can be a 2 in the league because I think Lake can be a 2 in the league because of her quickness. I mean, you know,
Mhm.
I ain't saying she Kelsey
Well, I mean,
Mitchell
that's
quick
what her coach
fast.
said. I don't know. I was just,
Yeah,
I felt like her size. Like I don't listen. They're not built like Madison Booker. It's not built like that. They're not. They don't take physical contact. When Hannah is doubled, we talked about this, Jacob. Double the triple. We watched it. She can't handle that. What's her name?
from what team?
Lay can't handle doubles and triples like the way
Oh.
Juju's getting like that. Like, and that's what's gonna. It's not that they're gonna triple her. It's that when you get past the first one, then you got another one, and by the time you get to the third one, if you don't, which Hannah does have hops, so I'll give it to her. But by the time you're gonna have to know how to pull up.
If you want to talk about hops, Lay got hops for days. She can almost
Yeah,
dump.
but by the time she's getting and she's slicing, the way she's slicing, people will come. She thinks that hole is open, but somebody like an Asian will close up on her so quick. She'll be 5-7 feet away, and still their reach and their length of players like that will be out to get them. That's a hey. Everything I'm saying, time will tell.
you gotta be.
Time will tell.
Yeah,
That's
they gonna have to have a mid range game.
a good strong pull up or 3 point, like get better with the. And I know the Lakers shoot threes.
They gonna have to channel their inner Kennedy Carter and inner Courtney Williams.
I
You know what I
need their
mean? Like,
vertical to be strong.
they
You're
they
right.
need
The
because
Kennedy
they
Carters. Yes.
they need to be able to score in the mid range and at the rim and at from the 3 point line. They need to be
Or
three
you're gonna
level
have a
scorers.
hell of a release like Courtney Williams does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You gotta. Courtney Williams is one of those people I compare them. Like they gotta get that.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta get that. Be able to beat your man off the dribble and then be able to shoot in the mid range because you're not gonna be able to get to the rack all the time.
I'm not. I just don't feel like they're gonna be able
It's
to
on.
get to the rack all the time.
It's only two players in the modern game that I think can get to the rack anytime they want to, and that's Kelsey Mitchell
That's you mentioned.
and Kennedy Carter. If they
Mm-hmm.
want to get to the rack, they going. You know what I mean? And Kelsey Mitchell's bounce is underrated.
Yeah. Now
That
we
girl
know.
got bounce.
Yeah, we.
That girl got bounce.
Yes.
Be Will.
Yeah.
I got another question for you. I never got to fully say this. Who and don't give me this position stuff. Just tell me your honest answer, please, because I'm tired of this position stuff. Who's better, AZ Fudd or Hannah Hidalgo? Just say who's better. Don't give me this position stuff, please.
They are guards. They're both guards.
I think
You can say it.
it's hard to say. It's hard to say. If who would I draft first? I would draft AZ first.
Okay.
But who's better? Like they both do different things. They have different strengths. You know what I mean? AZ got size that Hannah would never have.
And AZ's strong too.
AZ strong. She can play through contact. You know what I mean?
And her release is fast. Her release is quick.
She's one of the best. She's one of the best shooters, to ever play college basketball, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's a fair fair assessment.
So, so if I'm drafting AZ first. But
luckily they're not coming out.
Hannah can do a lot of things better than AZ though. Her defense, her ball handling.
Definitely quicker.
Yeah, her defense, ball handling.
I would say a better passer, even though Hannah doesn't pass that much.
Well, she's gonna have to improve that.
Sure.
AZ's position. Well, AZ basically plays a wing. Sometimes she plays a 2.
I was gonna say the wing.
She's basically a wing.
Yeah.
She's gonna be a 2 in the league, though. I think.
You
But
think so?
yeah, so I think so. I think she. I,
You know
I
what
think
she reminds me of is Kayla McBride, but the younger Kayla McBride when Kayla was like more mobile instead of stationary. But listen, if you were gonna draft AZ to the Washington Mystics, and what is Sony over there? Is she a wing or a two
a
or
wing,
both? A both? A wing?
both, but she played mostly wing because you had
Yeah, they kind of play.
Suge Sutton and Brittany Sykes
And because remember,
for
it's
the one.
Jada Milburn, and
Jay Melbourne, yeah, but
then
Jay plays the point.
I feel like I don't know. Az is touchy with me with it. I think for me, it all depends on what um team she goes to.
I
Like
think Dallas. I think Dallas is gonna pick her. I would.
I would only do it because of the chemistry that she does have with Paige. It's a
Wait,
there's a unspoken nonverbal they know, you know,
and they need 3-point shooters.
in any 3-point shooters.
They
But
need
I
three
don't
point
I don't
shooters.
see her as a
They do
two
need a
though. I
big.
see her as a wing.
Yeah. They need a big. You know what I mean? Because Giselle Soder, she ain't
Don't they
it.
get another pick? Don't they get another pick though? Because we're all
Dallas,
yeah. They don't.
that
They're
in the
not.
first round.
Oh.
Not in the first round. Now I don't think in the first round.
Mm,
I think the only well, let's see. I don't even know that
mm.
Washington
I
might have
think
2 picks in the
Washington
first round.
has like 3 picks in the first round.
No, they got a pick in the first round. And they got 2 early second round picks, I believe. Washington. They might have a second pick in the first round, but I believe it's the early second round.
Because I'm serious. I'm serious. We will like. It's deep what they got. It's deep. I remember thinking like I think they got 3. You say 2, but even with that, it's like those are good things.
Yeah,
Good things.
Washington building a championship team.
They to me
They
they
building
are.
through the draft. They building through the draft. They building a championship team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
But somebody's like trade Shakira. I'm like, I don't know about all that.
I don't either, man. Now
Trade.
it should Shakira be a free agent, I think. So if she wants to get traded, you know,
She has to say
more
it.
power to her. I think she's planning to test free agency.
Mm,
But but if I'm Washington, I'm not trying to move off of Shakira.
yeah.
Shoot, Shakira had her best year yet, and I think it's only scratching the surface of what she can do.
Hmm. Healthy, yeah. And
I
she actually
think,
stayed a lot more healthier than she ever
yeah,
has.
and you know, I think my for me, the thing I think of any big in the league right now that has
Mhm.
potential to scratch the surface of what Asia Wilson is, I think it's Shakira. But I
Mm,
think the only like the for me what holds Shakira back from that, like she got to work on her game, but she has shown that her offensive game has improved, right?
mhm,
But I think Shakira needs to be better on defense. She fouls too much.
mhm. Yeah,
I think she needs. I think the difference
yeah.
between her and that you know potential to affect the
Like
team on
she'd
both
really
sides of
be
the
like,
floor
"What did I do? I be like, you be right there, almost. You're just
almost
like you're.
just
It's like, and then you make the foul. I'm like, I'm
yeah.
trying
She
to
make the
block it.
foul.
Oh,
Just be more disciplined on defense
yeah.
because she's 6'5". You know what I mean? She's six
Right. You're
five.
already disrupting
She
the
can.
shot. Just
Yeah.
you don't need to block everybody. Like, just.
She
Oh,
she got decent. She got decent hops, good athletic ability, good feet. You know what I mean? Just
can
trust your
move
feet. She
down
need
in
to
the
trust her feet more.
post. Trust her
She
feet.
need to
Move
trust her
your
feet
feet.
more.
Yep. And if you're tired, say so. Come out, take a puff, because that's when you start doing silly things. And they need you in the game. They need you.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's gonna. I hope they get this whole thing together. There's Misty. I hope they help. I hope the WNBA. Hey, Miss D. I was like, where'd she go?
She
I
was
was
in
messing with
another,
somebody the other day. I'm
panel. She was
sorry.
in another panel.
You don't
Yeah,
have to tell on
and
her.
I had to mess with somebody.
Who was you messing with?
Yeah. Jacob was trolling the other chat too.
See, Jacob,
Who was
you
you messing
trolling
with?
too.
Huh?
Who was you messing with?
ADP.
Oh, okay.
What
I
are they
love
talking
ADP.
about? What are other channels talking about right
That
now?
was talking about Mary Jones.
College or
They did
who?
some about Mary Jones.
Who's
Oh,
that?
Yeah, they just
Mary
going over Mary
Jones,
Jones.
one
Yeah,
of the best
Oh, the
female
track
athletes to
star.
ever live. Yeah,
yeah.
I love Marion Jones.
yeah.
You know her ups and downs and yeah.
Yeah, I met her at 14
Oh,
because my teammate introduced me to her because she was our shooting coach. And she was just a little one. And I was like, oh, she's like, I want you because she run track and play basketball like you. And I was like, don't ever let nobody tell you can't do both. You know, they're obviously when she did the right thing by letting, she got that championship freshman year and then she let it go because, Olympics was coming. So, and she does so many wonderful events. So somebody asked me, from my track experience, do you think that Marion Jones really needed to shoot up and was she? I said no. She would have still won, but she was trying to go for like a
records.
record.
Right. The time.
But do I think that she was like? Yes, I think she would have still won the relay to won the two. Um, long jump, she wasn't that great of a long jumper. She was a super athletic, you know. Because she had no bounce. She had no like when you hit the thing and you pop up. She couldn't. She jumped straight out. But
Mid-D.
yeah, I love
Huh?
Mary Jones.
Mid-D. She went just asked where you at, and I just said, she's in the panel I'm on right now. I just told her.
Oh, why you tell her that?
I know Jacob is just
Jacob,
messy.
don't do that.
Why?
Weird.
Because you don't want her
People,
telling you?
it's like going to a different hair
Really?
barber. You know what I'm saying? You go like you go. Some people sensitive. I'm a little sensitive, but I understand it because you probably were more dedicated to another one
No,
before me.
it's because what's it called? Mid-D and they were asking me to pull up. I said, whenever you's done, I'll pull up. But it's like,
Oh, that was nice. Okay, I'll let you guys go.
no. Keep going. I was waiting
I
patiently
was listening
because
to what you said about Shakira. What y'all was talking about Shakira.
Oh yeah, Shakira. I was just like, I don't know that I want Shakira to leave Washington, but he was like telling me, the good, her, the things she could work on, and the things that she's good at.
Well,
You know,
why don't the Dream trade for her and get rid of
Brit.
Ryan Howard? Because sometimes Ryan
Ah,
Howard she get on my
no,
nerves.
no, no, no. She get
Ryan
on
Howard get on
my
my
nerves.
nerves. She lost that
No,
series. She lost that series.
God
Taking stupid
darn.
shots. Trying to
I
be
had
the
Chat
hero.
GBT because it has all my it has all my athletic, um, what do you call it? Essentials of things that I'm good at, from the articles and things. And they compared me to her, Chelsea, and Diamond this year. I was so pissed. I was like, but I get what they mean when it comes to Ryan and me. But I was like, what part of her is me? Because she gets on my nerves. She starts shooting.
Huh?
She's so big, and I'm like, why are you shooting a three and you're out there
Exactly.
like one of the biggest?
Exactly.
Oh my
Yep.
God. You already have Papa. You got Alicia Gray. You don't. You can pull them every now and then.
She
But
didn't take it to the
girl,
basket. She ain't do nothing.
nothing.
She pulled up and take the
Rebound.
threes. Right.
I
And
said
somebody
that ain't
said
me.
how her and they need to break up her and Alicia, they best friends.
I know they
Yeah.
best friends. I know,
Yeah.
but okay. How about
Alicia
this?
is the star of the team.
Okay,
But
we don't need to break them up. We just need to. Hey, Ryan, you are really a big
she ain't gonna
guard.
do
You
that.
you can guard Cece. You can guard so and so and so and so. Okay, you need to help rebound, sweetheart. You need to drive sometimes
She also like
because
she
you
listened.
will shoot them out of a game that
Right.
we
She
don't
did.
Yep,
do that.
she did. Ryan Howard, I say it all the time. Ryan Howard,
Oh my
locked in
God,
Ryan Howard. She could be one of the top 5 players in the league.
in the league.
Easy.
And
Like,
I didn't want to admit it, B Will, when you said that. But then when I would see her going her little 30 points easily, scoring Spree, Spree, and then I was like, oh, okay, there she go. And then where did she go? And then
and
I
she
can't.
and she can lock down on defense.
Yeah,
You know, like we talk about her, she don't drive a lot. You know what you need? Ryan needs to be mad at the person guarding her.
yeah,
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? She needs to be mad at the person guarding her for her to really want to, uh,
You know what
yeah.
she needed to do,
give
B
her
Will?
business.
She needed to
Hmm?
think about how the fans cheer for Asia
Who?
Wilson. She got jealous. Remember at the press conference?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe
I'm
they did
like,
that.
is she
And then everybody
serious?
was like, well, Julie, South Carolina's not that far,
Exactly.
I guess, from
And
Atlanta.
then,
So
they
they
love
came
us Asia
over, but
Wilson.
that was so, there was like MVP. I was like, oh my, who does that?
No, they do it everywhere. She's the MVP. No matter
She the
where she
MVP.
went,
She's the
did look, you
MVP.
gotta think about it.
Oh my God,
You
but
gotta
you're
think
right.
about it. That's the
That's
only
it.
Southern
Oh
team
no,
besides
I would be
kind of
so
Dallas.
pissed.
But listen, that's the only Southern team. And so they love us Asia Wilson. So hey, don't get mad.
No, stop saying that like it's okay. That is
Yeah,
so
it was okay.
disrespectful.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. You didn't win. So the team
Miss D
boo
is
and
like,
cheer
Miss
Asia
D
Wilson.
is
I don't
like,
blame them.
Miss D, you would have to be on
That
my
don't
team.
mean
If I play, you and I play ball week, you're gonna have to be on my team
why.
because you would like. I swear, I would be.
Nobody could play except
You, I can
Ryan
see you
Howard,
right
and she the
now
one lost the game. They should have won that
talking
game,
trash.
and you got mad because you lost the game and they was cheering MVP because you if you would play like MVP they'd cheer your name too, but you didn't. So they cheer Asia
Yep.
Wilson. So shut up, Ryan Howard.
Yep. I'm telling you.
Don't get
I'm a
jealous.
Ryan Howard fan, and because I'm a fan, she frustrates me.
Yeah,
And
she
so
do.
I,
She do.
but
Cause I see her score
it's so
9 straight points in like less than a
Yeah, she'll
minute.
do something like that.
I'm like, woo. And then
And I
she
was
looked like a
like,
dud.
ooh, this she look like
So
a
they
dud.
got to get rid of her and bring in somebody. I
I
don't know
think it's
who, but
maturity. Nah, I still think she's still young. She's only been in the league for 3 years
look,
or
send
something
her
like
send her
that.
to
I think she
the
just need
Mystics and bring in Sakura.
this coach. It was his first year there.
I
Mhm.
don't like him as a coach.
He was all
He's
right.
You know why?
good.
He's a
Yeah,
pushover.
he was
He's
all
a
right.
pushover.
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. I think he needs to tap into that and be like, all right, we had our first year. We
Well, that's what
made
she
our
played like
run,
Lue. She played like it was an I team.
but I think he's got to hold her
I'm
accountable.
gonna
Like, no,
leave
that's
and come
stupid.
back because I can't see the comments. I'll be back.
That coach needs to lock in and hold her accountable. Because
I
look,
oh
you
go
know
ahead.
who was mad at her? You could tell by body language. Alicia
Who?
Gray was mad at her.
Yep, she
Alicia Gray
was.
was mad at her.
But
She got
that's
over it.
Alicia's fault. Alicia's fault for not like look Ryan. I don't know if she did or she didn't, but she did to tell her, hey,
You need
quit
to
taking all those
chill.
dang old jump shots. I don't mind passing it because I'm not selfish like that. But
Yeah.
quit taking all those dang old jump shots and missing them.
Yep,
You know what I hope? I hope that she looks back
I do too.
at the film
Or
and be honest just be honest. Like,
well, that's true. But you know what? Trader. I hate to say that. Trader. Get one of these younger players.
dang!
Rakia Jackson, Shakira, somebody.
You are like,
I'm sorry. Because she make me want to choke her. Got a nerve to get jealous. Don't get jealous. If you would have won the game, don't get jealous. That's all that was. And what about the fans? You was upset because they was cheering Asia Wilson name. And
yeah, that was
nobody came to see no
crazy.
Juju. Nobody come see you, old Otis. You Otis. You Otis for the Temptations. Shut up.
That was so
Hey, B Will.
cool.
Yep.
B Will, I have a question for you. Miss D, please do not answer because I already got your opinion earlier. Please don't because you're gonna go on a rant. B Will, what's your opinion on Wes Moore?
Who?
Wes Moore, the NC State coach.
Oh man, he passed his prime. You know, it's time to move on.
I hear you, Louie. I hear you. Oh,
Okay.
you think it's time for Westmore to move on? Oh wow.
I think so.
Mm, mm. He's so close though.
Was
That's
it
the thing. He be
tasteful,
so cool.
Louis? And that she played like crap and they lost. That's distasteful.
Louis said it was. I just think it was just distasteful at home. I think that's what I know that's what she was feeling. Like, I mean, that's crazy. Like, they did good. They got far. They got all the way up to play the Aces, and then your fans. Like, oh my gosh! I don't know.
But like
That's
Miss D
hard.
said,
Unless you
like
just respect Asia, then it's like, okay, I get it. Like, I probably
but,
could do that. But damn,
but like Miss D said,
you lost. We're moving on. I'm cheering for Asia now. Moving forward.
No,
Okay.
but like Miss D said, like Atlanta is very close to South Carolina, so
Yeah, I said that.
Asia got fans that came to the game, right?
Yeah, yes.
And so they're gonna be in. And guess what?
And to see
A
Alicia
lot of
too.
a lot of Atlanta fans were probably South Carolina fans.
Yeah, because you got what? You got Pow Pow and Alicia Gray, especially Pow Pow.
Yeah, so like it's and if you're an Asia Wilson fan, you were tired of the doggone narrative as if somebody else was winning MVP. Like I love Fee. I love Fee.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact of the matter was,
they spoke up too early. She didn't even last the rest of the
Asia.
season. They said that too early. They gave it to Fee way too early, and I would have been just like Asia. Like, oh, so you think it's Fee, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Asia carried Asia carried the Aces on her back the whole first half of the season.
Yeah. Remember when she had what did she have, a concussion or something?
Yeah.
And so I'm glad they sat her out for a minute. I'm glad they did that.
You know,
while they got their life together.
You know,
what would have happened?
Smith. Alyssa Smith shot me that she played so good.
Oh yeah.
Listen.
In the playoffs. Helped a lot. Yes.
Listen, people when the Aces. So I'm an Aces fan too, right?
Yeah.
And so I was so excited when the Aces picked up Cheyenne Parker Tyus, because that was the help that Asia needed as far as I was concerned. I was so excited, but then I found out she wasn't gonna be available, and I was like, golly, and it was showing up. Right, it's like, man, Asia carrying the team on her back, and so when the Aces made the trade for Liz, I was so happy. I was so happy. People were talking junk like, "Oh man, Melissa Smith ain't worth no draft picks." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, wait a minute. Why ain't she worth draft picks if you win a championship? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you win a championship this year, why wasn't she worth a freaking draft pick? Come on, please. And she was exactly
what the
Aces needed.
She was exactly, and they were exactly what she needed, and vice versa.
100%.
The cheering for Asia was not exclusive to Atlanta. Washington fans also cheer. Oh, okay. Louis said, okay. Yeah, she probably doesn't know. She probably don't watch other teams to know that. She just got in her feelings.
She was in her feelings. I get it to an extent.
I mean, you lose, and before you even get to your locker room, oh God, that hurt.
I get it. I do. Especially, I get it since, it seemed like the Aces for Atlanta. It seemed like the Aces was the team that they couldn't get over. There's one hurdle they couldn't get over. Because everybody else They might have won one, lost one, or had multiple wins over. They
Wait a
couldn't
minute,
get
they
multiple
never
wins
beat
over
them
there.
not once that year. Because even when they were like playing crappy.
I think Atlanta might have beat the Aces one time.
Yeah, I was like, I hope they did. I mean, because everybody
But
was getting a little piece of them for a minute there.
that's a maybe. I don't know for sure because I have to look. I would have to
Yeah,
look at the record.
yeah, that was. I said it as much as I was starting to come back and get on. I said it. I was like, I gotta admit, I never saw that from a mile away. Like when I saw them play up in the Bay Area, I was like, yeah, this is what I thought. All that stuff, there was a lot of stuff going on legally, and then they didn't get any first round picks, and then I was like Jewel the Zirconian, and I was talking my trash. I was just like, oh, you let KP go, you let Tiffany go. You broke up the family, and so
I
I
thought
was
the
like,
same thing, especially when I was like, why you let I like Tiffany Mitchell, and I like KP when
and it was
they
Tiffany Hayes. It was
You
yeah.
mean Tiffany
Well,
Hayes? Yeah.
Tiffany
Hayes.
Hayes, right?
Yeah,
I like Tiffany Mitchell too.
I like
Remember
Mitchell
they had
too.
Tiffany in the middle, at the beginning of the season.
Yeah,
If Tiffany
But
Mitchell wasn't doing, look, I love the fact that Tiffany
yeah,
Mitchell was with the
yeah.
Aces. I did, but she wasn't doing nothing. She wasn't producing. She wasn't.
she wasn't on defense at least.
No, not
You
But
know,
you
really.
know who
Not like
shocked
that.
me?
well, she had came back from a life-threatening illness, right?
She
Right.
So
did. She
I
did.
was still
100%.
kind of, so I kind of want to say maybe that, I know, I don't, her prime is now, it should be, but
Right.
coming back from that, I was like, oh, that ain't working. That's not working for them.
But I
It's
was
not
upset
hurting
that
them either.
Tiffany Hayes left. Like, no, why you leave?
I was like, Tiffany, hey,
'Cause I liked her defense and stuff.
Sydney Colson, Asia
And then
I
they
Clark,
didn't
don't.
pick up. You know who I wanted her
Alicia
to pick
Clark.
up?
I was like,
Well, Sidney Colson. I like Sidney though, but you know who I thought they should have picked up as well, but they didn't talk to
oh,
her. Letitia Amir here. I like her for the bench.
yeah, I kept
Yeah.
hearing you guys
Hmm.
say that. But I like
Yeah.
Leticia for the vouch though. Leticia,
She.
And
I
she can
see.
score a little bit. Yeah, but
Ooh,
she can
she
play
can play.
defense and
I was like,
rebound.
ooh, she's athletic.
Yeah, she is. I
She was
see
like,
her.
I'm gonna make
She could
this
dunk.
team. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
like her. I like
I
They
her.
was like,
shouldn't
why
have.
they keep
The Valkyries.
the Valkyries
The
keep
Val.
letting it go? Like,
They
yeah,
were stupid to cut her in the first place.
yeah.
And then she came back
And
though.
But I don't say
and
a
they
lot
did. She
of
did.
contender
But
teams.
they
The Fever
Yo,
could have
when they
used
cut
her.
her, yeah, when they cut her, that was
The
kind of
Fever could have
crazy.
used her.
What do
yeah.
you
Her
think about?
athletic ability.
What do you think about?
The Mercury could have used her. I don't know.
But
I said, what happened
what do
to
you
what's
think
going all these
about?
teams? They could.
Please say it. Please say it.
What do you
Please say
think
it,
about
Jude.
Dana Evans balling out like
I was
that?
shocked. Dana Evans and them.
But Dana in college was. You know how Dana can
But
play.
you know what the problem with Dana is? She let her ego get to her because Dana in Chicago was promised a certain position.
Yeah,
She was promised a starting role,
and
where
she's
she's
from
not.
Chicago.
She's not right, but she's not a. Well, she's from Gary. That's not too
I
far.
mean, well, yeah, Gary.
But her problem is she's not a starter. She's good at her role. You see how she come
She
on the
was
bench and do
hella
her
good
thing.
at her role. Oh,
Yeah.
Boulay said he was happy for Dana. She had many haters coming from Chicago.
No, she
Look,
calls it herself though. She by acting
like
like a jerk.
she showed up, man.
By
She
acting like a
showed
jerk.
she of everybody last year showed, hey, I am who I think I am. Dana Evans. Because we were
Well,
so
that's the
mad at
thing.
Dana in Chicago. Oh my
Oh, she said
God.
she's just playing.
See, the problem was Dana thought again, Chicago trash organization, and uh, what Dana was producing. Again, I like Dana even at Chicago, but the problem is they played her out of position. They played her at the point guard, and that's
Yeah,
not what
that's not
she
her
is.
position. Yeah. Okay, you know how
That's
I
not what
talk
she.
about height all the time? And I was saying, hey, Hannah needs to find that's what I'm talking about. Dana being, probably my height actually. I always think that they're shorter than me, but when I stood next to Pow Pow in Vegas, I told her, I said, you look shorter. And she said, everybody says that. I said, but look, I'm 5'8.5". 5'9". You are
But
talking.
yeah, but you know what? Dana is only what 5'6". Yes, she
5'6".
still have to
Are
play.
you sure she's 5'6"? Because
Yeah,
okay,
she's
well
small.
Hannah needs to get at least be able to do the things that woman can do.
But the problem is,
She
with
can.
players that small,
I hope
if they
so.
can't play point guard, it's gonna be kind of hard if they can't play some point.
See,
Because um, Dana problem was she's not a starter. What Jacob say?
What is taking time? Dana Evans was proving something to us, but she
Oh
didn't prove
yeah.
anything. Chicago, Chicago, wait, Chicago.
what do you say?
Chicago said Dana Evans, she was proving something to us, but she didn't prove anything.
Well, see, here's the thing. So Dana was a misfit that found the right fit. You know what I mean? So
She found the
when
right fit. She
she
did.
got to Vegas, and Vegas didn't expect her to be a point guard, right? She didn't have to
Or a
be a point
starter.
guard
They didn't expect to
or a
be a
starter
starter.
or a starter,
Right.
and
That's
so
it's not necessarily the point guard part, it's the starter part because she's not a
Mhm.
starter. When they won the
she
championship in Chicago, she really was the just a
yeah, off the
yeah.
bench.
Yeah, off the bench.
And Becky never needed her to run an offense. So even when she would come in, even though she'd be handling the ball, she'd be the primary ball handler. She didn't have to run the offense. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Mhm.
She just had to
Mhm.
get the ball moving a little bit.
Mhm.
Because even with us, even with the Aces, she struggled trying to be that facilitator, trying to be that you know
Mhm.
classic point guard. Whenever she was trying to make, she did a lot of turning over the ball. She did. But what Becky needed her to do is shoot. That's what she was. That's what Becky needed
And
her to
that's
do.
what she loved
Shoot
to
and
do.
score. That's what she want. That's Becky's offense.
But
You
you know
need
what?
you to
She gave
shoot
her
and
more
score.
than that. She gave her more than that. She was hustling. She was on D. Who was that she was in the face of? Like,
At
who? No, who was it? No,
it was At. She told
It's
you.
another short person like her. They were gnawing at gone.
Oh,
They don't like each other.
Odyssey.
And somebody said
Odyssey.
that Odyssey, and
Uh-huh. Her
yeah,
Odyssey.
they
They
said
hate each
that
other.
goes way back, huh? Right?
Yep, they
It's
do.
something. Okay, it
Yep.
goes. I think Louisville, Baylor thing, and it's so funny
Louisville
seeing
Baylor.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's so funny seeing these two little midgets kind of like going
Right.
at each
Little
other,
mini bosses,
and
yeah.
I'm laughing
They
because
are.
like Dana was chirping. Johnny was like, "You ever
But
watch
but but
the
you know
show
what cracked me up
Power,
when Dana
right?"
thought she was gonna fight AT. AT would have picked her up a
Oh,
bite, slap
please.
her a little bit.
I think AT gave her a break. I think she knew, like,
No, AT would body
was
slam that little
AT mad?
girl.
Was she mad?
She told At you ain't moving shit.
Right, right. You
Ah,
really
yeah!
and look, Dana only weighed 50 pounds.
Girl,
Little Dana,
her heart is huge.
it is.
I'm telling you, man. All our misfits. Think about it. Our misfits that everybody was questionable on. Dana Evans, Jewel
Mhm.
Jewel
Lloyd,
Lloyd,
Yeah,
Melissa Smith. When
yeah,
they
they
came
just
to the
showed
when they
up.
came to the playoffs, the
yeah.
Yeah.
Jewel Lloyd and they gave the teams that didn't want them, they gave them the business.
Uh-huh.
Dang.
Jewel
I mean, you
Jewel
talk
gave,
about big
Jewel
guy.
gave Seattle the business, and
Oh,
Liz gave Indiana the business. And I'm gonna
that
tell you,
you know that had to feel
Jewel
good for
Lloyd,
AC.
Jewel Lloyd is why we won that game 5
Yep.
She looked
because
like how
she was doing all the little stuff.
yeah, she was, and it wasn't what she's known for. And I was like, finally, you stop being just a shooter. You know,
Right.
you got to come in here and get some steals. You got to get some deflections. You got to get the loose ball,
Rebound.
50-50
Yep.
balls.
Jacob, what you
What?
eating? What you eating? What's that?
What is that? Beef jerky?
No.
Pork
You know
chops?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, something like that.
He said something like that.
A rib? He don't even know.
Right.
I didn't even know
He,
y'all
no,
were even
the
doing
reason why I
that.
say that, he just grubbing. Like, you
Different.
ain't offer us no food, Jacob. What's up?
He didn't offer nobody nothing.
Right.
Different teams, different coaches, different looks. can change some things in college and abroad. 1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000. I'm telling you, it's about fit. It's about fit. And I won't let it go because I really wanted Kiki and I really like Kiki. And I was just like, one more year in our system. Oh God. Or her and Juju playing together. Or even Juju and her, because she like Juju had the broken finger. So she said, we didn't even get to play together this summer. And it all makes a difference. But towards the end, I said, okay, Kiki, you got it. But it was like, why are you so hesitant? Like, there's no hesitating. Like Kennedy does that sometimes. It's like, take it. If you miss, we're gonna get the boards, or we're gonna get back. And no way does anyone shoot 20 times on my current team right now. No one really does that. So take the shot. Like when you start hesitating and thinking about it too much, I think there's a couple of other pros that do that. And I'd be like, just take the shot and be confident in it. You'll be like Angel does that. My favorite player. Angel, you've been working on this. We see that you can take it. You got to believe that you can take it and you can make it. You can't make it. You can't make it if you don't take it. That's my thing. And that's what I feel like with her.
I hate you, Mid D. Mid D.
Look, Jacob cry like Juju's puppy. I want some food.
I can't.
Misty, guess what it was?
Uh-huh.
And I feel bad as a mom. She
What?
said she wanted to go out in the backyard and use the bathroom.
Oh, Pope, you had to hold her bathroom. Oh,
yeah, and no matter what, she didn't.
Oh,
I thought I did the fourth.
That's why she had a tinker.
Yeah,
a little tinker, tink. Oh, Pope.
And then she was like, because I was like, I should have known because she wasn't really eating her dinner that she needs to relieve her because I like them to relieve themselves then eat.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't
See,
wake
you know
up.
what? Ain't you glad dogs don't talk? Like, Mom, I had to use the bathroom. Come on, lady.
Yeah, come on. And she, I know she's maturing now and grown up because she won't say forget it. I'm just gonna go use it. Okay. Oh, Louis said Kiki was on her Biggie Smalls as a rookie in the W. She kicked in the door, waving the 44. She did. She was like she heard every look. She threw Sophie down like I heard about you. You ain't welcome. You needed nothing.
I saw that.
And it wasn't even that, you guys. It really wasn't. That's really not Kiki's nature. It was like you gotta understand. Sophie tries to hook.
I know. I call her Black
Yeah,
Girl
she had it
Sophie.
coming.
I call her Black Girl Sophie.
And I'm trying to get
her
my arm
Cunningham.
out.
That's all Cunningham. What's the other girl name? What's her teammate name? They both dirty.
Lexi
Hall. She dirty now too. And then you know
Lexi ain't dirty.
You know she was a little dirty. You know what was dirty? Bria Hartley. And she wound up getting a knee injury. She tried to do some dirty stuff to Angel, all type of people. That Bria Hartley.
Now, Miss D, don't get mad at me.
But
it's not Lexi. Lexi, I know what you're talking about. Lexi be sticking up for her teammates, which I get it. She has to. But you know who they call Salt and Battery on Threads, right?
Who?
AB.
Oh yeah, I ain't mad. Yeah, she is. She is dirty. Them elbow. They go elbows.
Aaliyah elbows.
Yeah.
Aaliyah elbows Boston.
Aaliyah Bowles.
She be like, what
Aaliyah Boston.
Right.
What did I do? What did I do? I said, girl,
she be acting like that's what I call her. You know, I call her a dirty deaconess. She's so she a Christian, so I call her a dirty deaconess.
Yeah.
Be praying, then knock you upside the head with her elbows.
I think on her show Post with Candace, I think Candace even might have brought that up to her.
I don't like that. I don't like that combination. I want AB to stay with Candace.
I'm getting used
I want
to it.
AB to stay with Candace. You know why? Because Candace is a hater. Hater.
You know, they both land to me. They just both land.
They are.
For me,
Candace is a hater.
As much
she's
as
really
disappointed, and I think she's one of the. Oh my gosh, she's one of the best.
She is.
But I like Candace. Why with as much knowledge as you have,
Hey, no Angel.
are you not seeing the talent of Angel? Because
Yeah.
unorthodox, maybe she doesn't have a left like you.
You know
She's
what
not
it is?
ambidextrous. But stop comparing her to you.
But you
Angel
know what
is
it is?
Angel.
It's not that she compare her. I think she got a little jealous. Because no, listen. Angel broke a lot of her records early in the WNBA.
Early. It's
So
early.
she's kind of upset about that.
What
I
up,
swear.
Henry?
And she can't have it. You know how I know? Because when Angel came at her at Los Angeles, was you there? When Angel tried to
Just
hug
before the
Candace,
retirement. Oh,
yeah,
she kind of gave her a
and she
side
gave her the
hug.
cold shoulder. I'm like,
She
really?
got
Well, yeah,
her
everybody
really?
know that side hugs mess. Everybody
Yeah.
know that mess. Yeah, come on, that's some hater stuff. That girl was
That girl,
excited.
that girl looked up to you
She
like,
did. She ran up to
wow.
her like, "Oh, hey, girl." And you was like,
Damn.
But
I'm like, wow.
you know, Lisa was the vet for Candace, and Lisa loves Angel. I think Lisa got to know her and really like, man, this kid is really just happy to be here.
Mm-hmm.
And she took the blueprint from Candace, the blueprint from Lisa Leslie, a little bit from Skylar Diggins, because Skylar was the first baddie. Lisa, Lisa always wanted to be, the model, and all that, and do the outside things. And Lisa does a lot of movies. Lisa has a lot of stuff to her credit. But so now the next generation, like I'm a trailblazer, right? Then you got all these others from Cheryl on that each one did something, but but you're supposed to look at them like, you know what, Angel? It doesn't have to take 10 years to do everything you're doing. They've already laid it. And I think Candace is so like on the cusp of just getting out of the league that she hasn't like thought back long enough to be like, you know what? Angel is a prototype of all of us, and we need to get behind her. Not the old school where here's the great white hope, let's get behind her. It could be more than just one. It doesn't just have to be one person.
What I can't stand, what I couldn't stand about how the stance that Candace takes on Angel is because I look, you're a professional. You one of the she one of the best basketball players. One of the best female basketball players that ever played the game, right? Candace Parker.
Absolutely.
Of course you have criticism and the critique of players, right?
Right.
And you can be honest about that.
Right.
Right. But why are you so honest about Angel, but not honest about Caitlin?
And we know that Caitlin
you slobbing the knob of Caitlin.
Yeah, but we also see her faults.
Yeah, don't talk about her faults. Don't talk about Caitlin's fault.
Yeah.
But you love to talk about Angel. Like, come on, man. Really?
You know what it is? If you talk good about Caitlyn, it's money involved. It's like you know, and clout or clout or both.
I can't believe that you would fall into that trap, bro. Like,
yeah,
that's what we're saying. Like,
also maybe she was saying that about Angel because she trying to hype her boring podcast because her and AB they don't have personalities like that. I like AB, but not for no podcast. I'm sorry.
AB is a sweet girl. Her personality is very sweet.
Right.
You
She's
know,
just too
but she ain't no podcaster. Like nobody wanna.
No, her and Candace Parker. No, we got.
They aren't gonna entertain anybody. No.
No.
Damn, guys.
Be well.
That's just true. Like even like I don't like Candace as a commentator. Because she's boring.
Say that.
She's boring.
No, if she got knowledge, it's just that she don't know how to.
Yeah, she don't have. She don't have the charisma.
Right.
It's not, and I'm not hating on her. She does have like her takes. I get her analysis. Yeah, I get. I agree with her a lot. I agree with her a lot of times, but she don't have any charisma.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
Be well.
Yep.
I have a question for you. I'm gonna ask this question. I want to hear the whole panel on this. This is because this conversation is actually interesting to me. This is not a troll. Who is the better PG, Kiki Wright or Olivia Miles?
I would say Olivia. I think right now, I think what's her name?
Kiki.
Oh, what's the girl at UCLA? The point guard that get brought over from
Charlotte.
Charlie's Legend Walker.
Yeah,
Ledger
her.
Walker. I think Ledger Walker is playing PG better than Kiki right now, a little bit.
And that's why Kiki slides over to the couple too. And I agree with
Yeah.
you, Olivia Miles. I would say Olivia Miles, Jacob.
Uh,
She's more of a point guard, and than Kiki. It's not bad. It's not a bad
It's
thing.
not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I just think Kiki could be.
I love Kiki Rice.
Yeah, Kiki
well,
could
you
be-
know why I asked that, because they made like a 30-minute video on why Kiki Rice is a really good point guard.
She is though.
I mean,
She is.
good. We
I
need
think-
to say
I think-
better than Olivia Miles. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. No.
No, I don't think she's better than Olivia Miles. I think she does things better than Olivia. She's better on defense than Olivia.
Okay, that's for sure.
She's
That's
better
not
through.
an argument.
She's stronger than Olivia.
Mhm.
You know, I think she's better through contact, but I think Olivia has a deeper bag.
Miles is a point, not a point guard. She can't guard anybody.
Stop it, Cuba.
True that. And in the pros, they didn't even want to play. Listen, they didn't want to box out. They didn't want to play defense. They wanted to have this. Until Angel came, they wasn't even thinking about rebounding and boxing out. It was like,
Man,
it's
they
gonna
still
go
ain't
over
boxing
there.
out.
Okay, let's go. It's like nobody's gonna fight you for that. Let's go. Angel was like, I come from a system where I had to box out, get the rebound, pump it, go back up. If I miss it, get it back. I don't know what you guys are doing here in the pros. I think she caught everybody off guard.
Listen, don't nobody box out.
I know.
Even listen, who led the league in the rebounding this past year?
Wasn't it Anita?
Angel?
Asia.
Oh, you're talking
Asia.
about you're talking about WNBA.
Asia.
College.
Yeah.
Yeah, in W. Asia led the league in rebounding.
She did.
And I'm a Las Vegas Aces fan. No, but what my point is, I don't see Asia box. Asia ain't boxing nobody out. They don't box out. That's the thing. They don't box out. That's why Angel can get the advantage so much, because Angel has a quick bounce. She knows where. She knows she can read the rim, right? She has a feel for where the ball is going to come off the rim, and she'll box out. She gonna put her body on you.
Yeah.
The rest of these folks, like especially starters, the rest of these starters ain't boxing out. Yep.
Absolutely.
As good as AJ is at rebounding, she don't box nobody out.
But I think the kids that are coming are going to force all of the pros to reevaluate themselves. They're still going to have an advantage, because their IQ, they've been playing longer, stronger. But the next generation is going to be much more fundamentally sound than, because, Paige said something, and I knew exactly what she meant. She said, I had to learn how to foul. And get away with it. The way she broke it down, I knew exactly what she was talking about. And then I started seeing Paige doing stuff and getting away, trying to get away with it. But she was doing only what they say, do as the Romans do. She's just doing what others are doing.
Yeah. It's only a foul if the ref call it.
And there's ways that you got to listen. You ever see somebody just be real savvy with a back screen? And we ain't supposed to be doing no back screens, but they know if they can get away with it, they get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, why they didn't? The plays over here. So and so's holding. Okay, but the ref didn't see it. That's what you do.
Yep.
At that level. It's just what you do. And so and we get upset about it. And the players, it's so funny because, and nobody's ever said this before, but I always think about it. They're always upset about the fouls and the W, the officiating, the players, the coaches. And I'm thinking, like, what shouldn't you? Okay, shouldn't you kind of like take responsibility for your league and just stop doing it like that? What you're doing? You don't. Why do you have to wait for the officials? Everybody. I think Becky says something similar to that. She says something like space of play. I don't know, what did she say? Freedom of movement. She talks about that a lot, and it's hard when you're trying to obey the laws on the road and rules, but everybody else around you's not. You're gonna get taken advantage of. So at some point, you're gonna fall into the same trap. Like I think Aaliyah did, because I think Leah's like this wholesome kid. She was trying to, some stuff was just clumsy, but then eventually she was like, I can't, I gotta do what's being done to me, and that's what she's doing. That's what I think. And then Lexi Hall, of all people, she started getting into it a little bit, but they done busted that girl's face up. Then they busted her nose, something like that. She had a black eye.
Yeah,
like,
two of them. Two black guys.
two black eyes. It's like, but I be like, Lexi, you low key be sticking your head first into stuff, and you gotta be a little bit. Some of that is on you. Like you get in the mix of stuff, and it's like you're gonna get hurt like that.
Yeah, she plays with reckless. Well, I wouldn't call it completely reckless, but she plays hard. She plays hard.
Somewhat.
She plays hard. She plays hard, and like the thing that's the thing you gotta love about her. She ain't. She's not overly athletically gifted, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but she plays hard. She plays hard, so she'll she's gonna get some. She's gonna do some fouling, and she's gonna get she's gonna get worked every now and again, and that's gonna happen. But you gotta love and respect how she plays the game. She giving you 100% on every play.
And you can't be, you can't really be mad at her because she's out there, That's not my background. I know somebody's background, huh? I was taught in 6th grade AAU where the refs are on the court, so you knew where to get away with plays on defense. Yeah, when they're at certain angles. It's almost like I remember this is another rule. Be real that I always tell you all the rules that changed in my 4 years, right? And that was another one when they added the third ref. Because it was like 2 refs couldn't keep up.
So that's a good thing.
So they were like, okay, that's a good thing. But literally, these girls are so much like, I mean, there was athleticism in the 80s and 90s, but, and now it's like 2000 has been about 25 years. But the athleticism, skill set, strength, everything has come up, and speed has come up so much. I literally feel like we might have to have 4 corners of referees. Like, I don't think they can keep up or something. I mean, like, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. That's why I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, why don't you guys just hold yourselves accountable? Because you want the world, you want them to catch everything. Yes, I mean, I sometimes I'll be watching college and I'll be wanting them to say, what is it when you can stop and have a review on certain things? Like they can't review, but I'll be feeling like, they can appeal, like 2 people going out of bounds. Yeah, challenge, but they can't like, hey, I'm gonna challenge this. It's starting to, and I keep forgetting, and I think everybody's like, I'll hear them around me where I'm sitting, and it's like, no, that's right, that's the pros, you can't do that. But you be wanting it to like review. I'll be wanting to put my little Skylar Diggins finger up, like, review that. But
I can't stand it.
Yeah, but you can't. But the game would go on and on. So the game regularly, like college games, get over about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah, but 2.5 hours. But if we did that, it would be a lot longer. There's TV time, money involved, all that. So I don't know. Some of those out of bounds. I'm glad they get to appeal it and look at it.
I don't mind. I don't mind the challenges and the reviews. I just don't understand why it takes so long.
Yeah, it does
It's like,
take
man,
so
there's
long.
three of y'all looking at this thing.
And they show you all the angles. Okay.
Yeah, they see all the angles. We seeing all the angles. I done made a determination
Mhm.
based on the replay, and these doggone refs still take another 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, come on.
I mean, something happened. I think was it between Angel and Clark? A lot of people didn't understand, and I said, by the time we got through the angle, I was like, when I saw the different angle, I was like, I completely see what. I think that shocked the mess out of Angel because if I'm already falling, you did the hard foul. Nobody was complaining. We get it. We get your hard
Yep,
foul, but you extended and pushed her with somebody. You know how that pisses you
and
off.
pushed
You're
her down.
already
She pushed her
falling.
down.
I was
She
like,
pushed her down.
Caitlin, you got frustrated, sweetheart. You can't do that. Oh well, Angel hit her in it. She was going for the ball. It's like, man, and they justified Sophie choking out my little Sheldon. What's her name? Uh,
JC Sheldon.
JC Sheldon. I mean, it was getting so bad. I had some guys that watch, love to watch women's sports now, and they were like, Julie, I can't watch this no more. I can't. If y'all are playing football, like, what is going on? I said, I don't know. I don't. I mean, not to say that we didn't have that in the beginning of the WNBA because it was a whole lot worse, but it chilled out, and now it's getting back to that where it's
Well,
less
the rest.
basketball and more UW wrestling and all kind. I'm like, oh my
Well,
god.
that's the thing. The refs just have to do a better job of controlling games. They either they get involved too late. I mean, again, you don't want the refs to be, you know,
Overly.
overly involved in nobody comes to the games or watches games to see the refs do their job, right? But the
No.
refs do have to they have to nip it in the bud, right? If they see
Listen,
as soon as
okay,
you see things
not
getting out of
with
hand,
you gotta give a warning. Like they used to
yeah.
talk to us. They used to say, hey, no more of that, no more of that. That's even Lisa
Well,
said it. They used to say that. But don't just slap a early foul like the way they did Aaliyah Boston that day. I felt that's why not Iowa won, but Iowa moved on because I was like, we want to see Aaliyah in the game. We want to see the finish. Let them go at it till the end so we can see is it South Carolina or Iowa moving on. And yes, you can try to get somebody out of the game. I do agree with that. But when it's like questionable, like the way it was kind of with Aaliyah, I can't remember if I remember in my mind that Aaliyah, like, yeah, you are over aggressive. You really did foul. But it was like two early fouls is just like, bro, that we didn't want to see that. And I'm still stuck on the fact that Aaliyah Edwards got called for a moving screen with Gabby Marshall, and Paige had that. I just need to see if Paige was gonna make the shot.
yeah.
I just need to know was she gonna make the shot.
The thing about that game, I mean that call is
God,
like if you had called that call, if you had been calling that again
yes,
during the game,
that's exactly what they said.
then
Tony, the
fine.
guys said. The guys was like he wasn't calling that
You
the whole
wasn't
time,
call they weren't calling it the whole game.
and you chose to call that right. Don't do
They
that.
they cheated they cheated us. They cheated it. They cheated the
It
fans.
wasn't even going. Gabby, you went up. You could have went a slightly around. Like she was not like interfering with you that much. You might have flew out at Paige. That's about it. There was nothing else she was going. Paige wasn't going to drive. She was going to pull the shot. Let it happen. She didn't knock you to the ground, girl. Everybody was flopping and selling, and it was just too much. I know Aaliyah. I know they forget it. They see each other. They're like family and lovey-dovey all over. But in the back of her mind, I know she'd probably be thinking like, "Oh man, I'm the one." Thank God. She probably even said, "Thank you. I'm so glad Paige won," because they're gonna always go back to that moment, even though that's not fully her fault. But yes, Henry said, it was the worst. Yes, it was the worst in the late '90s and 2000. Teams like Houston, Phoenix, Mercury, Detroit, the Detroit Shock. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Lauren from Seattle and Lisa Leslie used to go at it. Paulette Pearson was a killer. Guys, let me tell you something. You know how B Will, you know how Kennedy, without saying it, is blackballed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it really got bad after the push to Caitlyn, right? All right.
That's what really started it. She had been fine up until that point, honestly.
Okay. But here we go. But Nancy Lieberman chokes out Jamila Whiteman, my point guard for the Sparks. She choked her. But yet you got the controversy with Cheryl, which I think her contract was just up. But Cheryl getting in all this hot water for critiquing Caitlyn, right? But Nancy choked somebody out, but yet she gets to be the Dallas Wings commentator.
You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't talk about the
she got the coach
right.
in the WNBA. Like,
guess what? You can't talk about Caitlyn. You can't talk about Caitlyn. That's what it is. The golden child. That's why that's why they did Cheryl like that. Was wrong.
Okay, so prototype. I mean, excuse me, Louis. I just like reading it. What do you think about the W and the CBA negotiations? They would be fools to allow a lockout with the Project B unrivaled and the Women's National Basketball League getting into the mix. That's what his opinion is. So what say y'all? What are your opinions about? Is that too deep to go into what you think about the W and the CBA negotiations?
In a way, he right. But you know what? They try to play hardball. They don't want to get them the revenue share. Now they try to say they take away, if they do come back, take away the housing they usually give them. So they need to give them a revenue share, not 9% or whatever that was, very low. Because Arrival and Project B are give them equity in the league, unlike the WNBA.
Mm-hmm.
So they better get
I
together.
think they need to come to somewhat of an agreement. Maybe not try to get it all at once, guys, because remember, this is just like there's supposed to be another one in a couple of years, right? I think you should get as much as I like
5
the money.
years.
I think the money is good, but I think you should come back to the table in 2027, 2028 or something around there. Weren't they supposed to do that?
I don't know. All I know that like if past history, if we
don't need a lockout.
history,
that's all I'm saying. They don't need a lockout.
No, we don't. But I'm saying if past history is any indicator, then they won't do another CBA negotiation for at least 5 years.
Oh, so you want to get it? So you want to get what we need to get that's going to last, just the way you get at work when you get cost of living increase. Basically, it's time for that adjustment to be made. But we're going off of the trend and the future. Yes, there has been more money that they've earned sponsorship deals, so all that did increase big time. All the expansions, you got to put about 50 million in to get in. So you got to take all that in consideration, but also the trajectory of where this is going to go after the Olympics and so on, or before the 2027 class. You got to make sure that you are able to like capitalize on that. Like, I don't want to. I think the growth of women's basketball is going to be even more, and you don't want to shortchange yourself, kind of like the way they did.
Right. This is.
But how do you calculate that?
Well, first of all, if we being honest, like you said, Juju, you think the money is good, right? The salary increases, you think that's good. I tend to honestly, I tend to agree with the exception or caveat that it sounds good,
Mhm.
but open the books, prove it, show me that it's good,
Yeah, what's up with
Exactly.
that? Hey, what's up with that?
show me.
Exactly,
So I
They
would,
exactly.
keep saying they losing money. They still treat it like it's
Mm-hmm.
like it's
Mm-hmm.
97, 98, 99.
Mm-hmm.
And instead
if
of
you
treating it
think
like,
Mm-hmm.
if you think what I'm asking for is too much
Prove it.
because of your business model, show me,
Yeah.
good night, Tula.
show me.
Get back to love. Good luck. Hopefully we'll talk before then. Okay. I want to know
Oh,
how
how did her
how
40
you're gonna
go?
do. I want to know.
How did
It took y'all that long to notice?
No, I was trying to type something to her, and it took me all the way out. I can hear you guys, but I can't find out where I'm at. Like I can't explain it. But I saw it, and I was trying to say something to her about 5 minutes ago. I've been sitting up here trying to close these tabs. But
yeah.
she knows she did 100, and I think it was like bad weather, but she didn't run that bad. Like she just ran almost the same. That's what it was. So then I was like, okay, let's see what your short race is gonna be, and what that's gonna look like, for you, because it sounds like Tulip gets out, and she got that short speed. But that's why I was saying stay low in your drive phase in 100 with that. Don't burn it all up in the beginning. Have it. You gotta get it up, build it up, and hold it. Hold your form. Y'all see how the W threw in language about starting the season in April? No, no, they March. It
Yep.
was March, Louie, and
That's so goofy.
that
That's
pissed me
stupid.
off.
That's
I said, you
stupid.
guys are stupid.
It
You're
is.
stupid.
Because
That's how you know
okay,
they're
hold on.
not.
The college players are still playing.
It's
How
like,
you
That's how
gonna
you
They
know
get
they.
no break. They get no break. Like literally no
exactly.
break.
right?
And then
That's
you
how
want
you
to
know
go
they're
to
not.
November. Like, get out of here. Good
That's
night,
how you
Tulip.
know they're not serious. Because that's stupid. Like all
And
you
then,
put all
and
these
then,
things together.
yeah.
Like they. Look, here's the thing they want to do. They want to
And it's the
extend.
housing. Oh my God, I'm
Yeah,
so.
they want to extend the season, right? They
Mhm.
want to extend the season. They want to cut housing, and they don't want to add roster spots. Tell me how all that's going to work out. Did we
It's
not
all
just did we not just witness all the
yeah.
injuries this past season?
Yes,
Did we not just
yes.
witness that? So how are you going to cut housing for a league that's traditionally transient, right? You got a lot of transient players,
Right, right.
so you're going to cut housing, for the if because you're going to cut housing for these transient players that you know are going to be there because you know there's likely there's going to be injuries and it just the normal operations the way the WNBA operates like there's roster
What are they gonna
changes
say?
all the time, right?
They might say they're getting more money now, Julie. They should be able to afford their own housing. I'm like, bro, stop. They
No,
only play for like 4 or 5 months. Like, you gotta find month. Everybody's market is not the same.
it's
Okay.
not.
Jeez.
So you don't want to add roster spots because if you all right, you can extend the season. I would do it on the back end, but maybe you can extend the season and cut housing, but you got to add roster spots.
But see, the Project B starts around November too. I'll do
Well,
that. I'll do that because not everybody. Okay, I'll do that. But to be honest with you, uh, March when March, like they ain't graduated from school yet. They haven't even
yeah,
like they're playing. They're finishing up. The March Madness, and of course, only a couple of four teams are gonna be going to the Final Four. I get it.
but
But still,
most of your first rounders are going to be in it. You know what
I
I'm
hope
saying?
so. Yeah,
Most of your first rounders are going to be in the tournament.
in the tournament, and it's. I feel like you're doing that to dismay people from going overseas, but going overseas is not a new thing. What I do in my off season is none of your business. WNBA. This is my career. This is my job. If I'm working and I'm off work, and my boss is like, "What are you doing?" I'm working somewhere else. Like my job, you had to let them know, and you couldn't. They had stipulations about not being able to work longer than 20 hours or something, but some don't. And what somebody chooses to moonlight and do is none of your business. And how are you gonna like cut it? Like you want us to? You think you're cute? It's so obvious that well, we just don't want everybody. It's only 6 teams in Project B. Okay, and if I was older in my career, like the Alyssa Thomases and Neckers and all of them, and Donquell and them, hey, if I had a chance to make a couple, $2 million a year,
Yes, I would.
for a
Exactly. I'm
couple of
taking
years,
that.
but the tail end of my career, you're damn right.
And equity. They give them equity. They give them like
Now,
shares of the league,
oh yeah,
unlike WNBA.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
and I
So that's
forgot
like a
about that.
revenue share, which they not getting in WNBA.
Right, it reeks of desperation,
Yeah.
posturing real bad, seeing if they can call the WNBA PAs a bluff. Did you guys see the photo of Adam Silver and Elena Beard? Elena Beard was in LA, and I
Uh-huh.
saw
I
Yep.
her.
saw that.
I
Yeah.
had just
I
saw
saw.
her. She getting around, y'all. She was at the Galen Center, USC, and
I
then I
wonder how
turned
she got
around.
involved with Project B.
She is. She's like one of the heads.
Yeah, I wonder how she got involved with that. That's kind of a weird combination with her and I don't know. I might be wrong.
No, I think it's
Yeah, they were at the
they're
Duke
more
game. They
like
were
peers.
at the Duke game.
Yeah, that's where they were, huh? And they were talking, and her body language wasn't like closed off, but you have your arms folded and you're listening, and you're listening for truth. That's what it seemed like. I just read because I did actually get trained in that, but like it wasn't too close off, but she really was like. I loved her posturing. I loved that she was sitting there and him trying to like say whatever
Oh,
he needs to
I
say.
was watching. I was watching, and like it was. I didn't just see a picture. I saw them interacting on
Mhm.
video, and it's just what you said. Like you could tell, like she was like, "Yeah, yeah, okay."
Like I'm listening. I'm waiting. You know how you want to hear something that kind of like piques my interest. Like, are you committing to something? Do we gonna sit down tomorrow and discuss this, or what do we? What is it that you need? Because all they're doing, I mean, they're doing nothing different than when they go overseas, when they go to China, when they were in Russia, they were making millions. Like, what is it that you don't? And the thing is, even though I said I would have done it as an older player, I really wouldn't want to have to do that. Like, go overseas for 9 months. I don't. I did it. When you're younger, that's all good. But Alyssa Thomas, you're gonna leave Joanna for not like that long? Oh wow! And the kids, that's crazy. But they're not leaving them any options, because they should be at least making 1 million, and then some of the top like Asia will make 1.2, and Alyssa can make 1 million in a W because she really is that good. Um, and then like the younger players, they need to come in. They need to make some. They need to make some money, y'all. Like because you want these tunnel fits and all this other kind of stuff. You ever see the ones that can't get down too hard with the tunnel? Some could because they didn't really have the NIL. They didn't really have big money. So they'll just become there in their sweats and their tennis shoes and it's like woo. And even trying to get your hair done with $1,000 week, they can afford that kind of stuff. So what it creates, and that's normal, I guess, but see, in the NBA, you might got $100 million player or more or less, and then the lowest on the team is still a millionaire. You know, so but in the league, it looks totally different when you're making what was it 76,000
Yeah.
without tax. Maybe in Vegas they don't tax you. Maybe yeah, but $76,000, and that's supposed to last me hopefully until the next year. And now everybody's coming with NIL. Remember, there was a group that it wasn't that big until Angel and Fontaine now. So just pay them what they need, get them the facilities, get them the recovery, invest in these women. Women that want to be mothers, you need to have a clause in there about maternity leave and still getting paid, on and on and on. Let's just this is your investment. It's somebody was like they need to break away from the NBA. Maybe it's time to do that.
How does that get done though? I don't see
I don't
how the
know. It's
I
supposed to
just said this
eventually
on
it's
somebody
supposed to
else's in the chat on Key's channel.
happen.
I agree with that sentiment, but I just don't see. I literally can't see a pathway for them to do that, and it still be the WNBA.
Henry said, in my line of work, I'm paid per diem, which covered rent, car, rental, and food. Most special skills jobs are per diem, or they won't get employees. Playing basketball is a special skill. Because ever since I've known the Spark players, I remember when they lived in a marina, then they lived up the street from me in Inglewood at the Azure Apartments. Then I think they went to these other apartments called Oakwood Apartments, something like that. And eventually, like Lisa, because she started making money, so she didn't necessarily live in that situation, and she was able to afford a home. People like Candace, Tarzana, they start getting homes, and but rooks, it's good to live together actually when you're a rookie and you're new to town and all that. So that's not a big deal, and they were nice apartments too. So
And the thing is, it needs to be an option.
yes,
You can
yes.
like players can pay. I think with housing,
But I still want that money though. It's still he's saying
yeah.
a per diem, right? Here's a per diem for this. If you want to live elsewhere, you'll have to put your money to it to live elsewhere, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I think, like that. But you just get a per diem for that. He said food. His job gave him car rental, food. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know. Oh, cars. What do they do about cars? I wonder. Oh, that's a good one. Like these are probably little things that they gotta iron out and discuss. And you want to if you want your product. The biggest thing for me is I think Ms. D said it or you said it about the injuries. If you it was too many.
It's a whole lot.
It was too many injuries. And I'm like, you're putting more teams out, more games. You won't increase the roster, and then you want to stretch it. I mean, I've always wanted the league to go longer. I remember it wasn't as long. I remember when it increased before. I would love to see it go longer, but can't. Are you ready for that?
Well, on some level, you almost gotta be because you. Well, that's not necessary. What I was gonna say is you almost gotta be. You almost have to increase the number of games because you're increasing the number of teams. But that's not necessarily true. I think like when they can actually have real conferences, you know what I mean, like divisions or whatever, like the East and West, when they can actually have enough teams to actually have play an East-West schedule, and so you don't necessarily have to play every team in the league multiple times.
Just stay on the East Coast, and you stay on the West Coast, and that'll come back and play a couple of preseasons that aren't like that, and then
Or you have crossover games, but you don't necessarily have to play every team multiple times
all
in the
year,
league.
all
I
season
mean,
long.
yeah.
Teams that historically provided cars for players. I'm thinking leasing. Yeah, I'm gonna ask one of them. I never asked that with my friend. I never noticed. I know they. I don't know. I know they be. I know. In college they be getting hooked. I know Jew got a Mercedes. Kennedy got one, but I'm sure not all of them do. Like But that's a you know a company that reaches out to them. If that's part of your deal, like
But don't a lot of them get like sponsorships with the car companies? They get cars like that too, right?
the pros,
No, the NIL, because I know Raven had some with
she got
it wasn't
Buick.
a Mercedes, it was like
It was
Nissan
a
Kicks.
Buick.
Yeah,
It was nice.
it was nice though. Oh yeah, her mother got a car. She got a car. It's a car.
Shoot, her mama got a car. Heck yeah, then that's a good deal right there.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new car, new
Heck
kicks. It's a nice.
yeah.
I like the kicks. Yeah.
I heard sometimes like they'll set up a parent like I don't leave my baby. I'm a single mom, whatever. So they'll
Right.
get him a house, bring him out, lease a house, bring them out there wherever they are, you know. But so my thought, I just want them to get it done. At first, I was like lockout, and
Yeah,
then
I want to lock out, but they have to. They have to. But I do want them to get it done.
I want them to get it done.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think they will because a lockout is bad for both sides.
It's not good. Sometimes it comes out really well. I remember when the NFL has done it, strikes and other Major League Baseball, all that kind of stuff. It's like I know people was going. I know people was going to withdrawals big time, but sometimes I think the NBA did it too. It's like sometimes you have to get revolutionary like that. You gotta like okay, then we just won't do anything then. Like what? Fold up. Just like you fold up all the teams that I've seen all over the years. Let's just fold the whole damn thing up. you know. But kids,
Mm-hmm.
the youngsters are dreaming of playing in the WNBA. I didn't dream of playing in the Project B or Unrivaled. You know what I mean? I want to play it 5-on-5. I want my family, friends, community, fans to come see me. I want to come. I love having every city I've lived in has had a pro team. Like I love that I've been, you know, blessed to have that. Like I wouldn't know what that would feel like living here, and it's like the nearest team is 3 to 4 or 5 hours away. Like cool, it's cool to watch it on TV, but it's so much funner. It's so much fun in person. Like now that
Yeah.
I've been to the Michelob Arena, I'm gonna be able to see the Aces. Like I know how to stay in a hotel, bring my dog Bougie, leave Bougie upstairs, walk through the casino. Love the casino. It's not all smoky anymore, thank God. You know, whether I smoke cigarettes or not, it's not like you can breathe. And you walk over to the Michelob Arena, and I'm like, I can't wait now. And it's only about. I think the most big important thing was it literally took me about 4 hours, three and a half. It was a lot less than me driving up north. The drive was
Hmm.
cool. I wasn't beat up about it. There wasn't no traffic. I left before the Thanksgiving traffic. Uh, it took my friends 6, 7 hours to get home, where it took us about 3.5, 4 to get there. And it was just like, okay, it got a little doggy area for a dog to go to the bathroom. Then you just go to the Mickle Arena to the game. I said, okay, this is cool. This is cool. And actually, Chelsea was there because Duke was playing. So Chelsea got to wear
Yeah.
Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea has to wear South Carolina stuff again. She lost the bet.
I know she hate that. I saw that last time.
I was like, I know Asia's not gonna make you do this again because you done lost. Karen lost another. Oh my gosh! I'm like, Karen, you got Chelsea running around in South Carolina gear. It's
Well,
kind of
she can
funny
do that.
though.
Poor Chelsea.
I know. I feel bad for her because it was like literally, like I don't know what happened. I feel it started for me with Duke, me questioning Duke when they lost Okonowa Aluchi. I was like, okay,
Alucci
what?
left, right.
I said, wait, what?
She might wind up either leaving. Toby might be leaving. Toby and what's the other young lady?
Jaden Donovan. She was
Yeah,
third in
she
that
might be
class.
leaving too. Shoot.
I mean, Toby,
Yeah.
I don't know if they would leave, but I will say this. I'm getting a little bit impatient with the talent of Toby that I don't feel she's not.
I think she got talent. Maybe like you said. Remember, like you said, but with
They're not.
Lay, the
They're
fit,
not developing her.
she don't
Something's
fit.
not right,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
maybe she
Right,
don't fit. Yeah, maybe
right. You know,
you might be right with that because I'm like Toby. You would
look,
be a star
TCU is
somewhere
the
else.
rehab school. That's what they call it.
He's a good
Rehab.
coach. He's a good coach. He's
He is. He
quiet.
is. He's decent.
He quietly, even though I said I want the Trojans to be the top 8, right? I want us to be like Elite 8, go to 8. But that would be our ceiling, I think. But Mark Campbell is gonna, I think he's 8 now.
But you know what? He might leave for a bigger school. That's a small school.
He might get he's trying to get them. He's trying to get them to
Right.
the 4 and
Yeah.
surprise everybody. I don't know. I can't tell yet, but I can't wait to see this week Iowa and Iowa State.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
I gotta see what Audie Crooks is gonna. This is where Audie. Yeah.
I said, why did she stay at Iowa State even though she got Jada Williams?
Oh,
Why?
somebody came to Seth's show and explained it. They actually work at the school like a dean and know her, and they said it's really like where she wants to be. It's where it's like this her home, like this her people,
Yeah, but it's, you ain't gonna win nothing unless you get other players besides just
I
Jada.
mean,
You ain't gonna win nothing.
she might not win, but I know that's everybody's goal.
Well, that's what they say, but you gotta go to a school that everybody you could invite other stars to come to. Iowa State, even Iowa, sometimes I don't think that's on their mind. I'm just
But
saying.
you think about it, like everybody can't go to like why did she choose that school? Okay,
Well, no, I understand what you're saying.
does
I'm
she
just
fit
saying
at?
you want to
Does she
bring
fit
other people
at?
with you. When you a
That,
star like you, it's easy for
yeah,
Juju
to build
in a
to
way
draw to you.
because you're
Yeah,
in California. You can sell that.
but you can't hardly sell Iowa.
Or exactly. Or even look, even the smallest even the smallest SEC team like
Yeah, I
Arkansas,
right
you
here.
can sell that. You know how you can sell that because you go play in the SEC.
Oh, okay.
You play in the best conference, so it don't matter if you just bring yourself and then you bring your friends.
Mhm.
Arkansas could be a leader. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mhm. Mhm.
Like the SEC, like bigger conferences, you could get away with
Georgia
that.
is Georgia in the top 25? Did I see that?
Yep. Oh, Tammy Reese is doing pretty good too in Rhode Island.
Yeah, I think they can beat somebody.
I say, go ahead.
They beat somebody. What was it? NC
I
or
forgot.
Duke? They beat
I
somebody.
forgot. I gotta
Oh
look that up.
yeah. Not okay. Okay.
Jacob, our
So you,
our
our statistician,
yeah,
what
statistician.
is it?
Can you look
Historian.
it up, Jacob?
Rhode Island.
Yeah.
So tell me again who Tammy is. You said Tammy Reese.
That's Don's old college roommate and teammate, the backcourt from
Because
Virginia.
I met from Virginia. Okay.
And then she acted, she played a lot of small roles, Joanna Man and all that type of stuff. She's an actress.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Because I heard of that.
She light skinned with a curly hair mixed girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She kind
Yeah.
of like what's her name from Different World? Freddie. She kind of favorite Freddie to me.
Freddie. Oh, this is one of my favorite characters too.
I got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's
What was it?
NC State.
Rhode Island?
It was NC State.
It was NC State. Yes. Okay. That's who did it to them.
State, y'all just going down. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying. Come on now.
No,
That
but
three
to me,
guard
NC State,
combination, they
that was
can't.
good. That
Come
was
on.
very good.
Oh my God.
Miss D, who's the 17-year-old that HD was bringing up in the earlier stream if you were in there?
The 17-year-old? I don't know.
There's like a 17-year-old freshman on this team that's really good or something like that.
In college?
I missed that for
Yeah.
Rhode Island. Yeah, for college.
She's like
Holy
from
crap, they
like
got a bunch of freshmen.
a foreign country or something? International?
I'm not sure. I just remember him bringing up a 17-year-old on this team, and I'm like, damn.
That's young. But hey, some people start school at 17. That's not, I think didn't Chloe do that? She started college at 17.
Well, she graduated. She
Early.
left early. She left early.
Mm-hmm. They saying in the 27 draft. I think Jacob, you might have talked about it a little bit. Tell me if I'm wrong. Um, they got second pick being that 7'5" China girl.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It's the one I sent you earlier.
Okay. So
hold on. I need to set. Hold on.
I'm not even gonna give my opinion about that.
No, I'm gonna add B Will and I'm gonna add Mid D on it. Because I want to see this. I want to hear their opinion on this. Where's this at? Hold on. Okay, Mid D, B Will, are you here still?
I think everybody about to fall asleep. Jacob, like we in California. It's getting 12, so I know these guys. I thank you guys for staying up with me. I just felt like running my mouth because I was like, I was supposed to do my AP top 25 and all this. I was excited when I got home, and it was still about 9:30, or what was it? No, it was about 10 something last night. I was like, I'm about to come up and see if anybody's up, because I know you guys was looking at that game like, what the hell is this?
Right, exactly.
It was the score was, but if you're watching it, it's not as, I don't know. It wasn't. They were just going at it. I can't explain it. They were just going at it, playing deep, playing hard, doing whatever. And I was like, okay, I know this will be the first time in history if we just get out of here in the first quarter with no points. Like I've never seen that before. So. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel this weekend, Miss D. Like my stomach gonna be sick. I have never seen my girls get like blown out. Like I just like I just can't. I can't. I would be shocked if they do, but if they do, I'll just be like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I don't think they get blew out.
I don't
No.
think. I don't think.
It'd be like South Carolina. Let me stop. Stop it.
Define blowout. Like how many points?
Well,
Define blowout.
I mean, we lost by South Carolina 17, but I love the fight in early on that we put up all the way through. It's like you just ran out of gas. But it's just a mad if South Carolina were more efficient and like in the fourth, like if there were more time on the clock, it would have got it could have got nasty. But I never saw them going like 30 or 25. I never saw that unless we just started fouling stupidly, because there wasn't enough offense coming out of them for a 30-point blowout. They weren't like transition layup. We would stop in all of that. Now I'm saying a blowout for me would be like just transition sucky layups and threes just going in. It's like you just a cone on the court. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh, that's what's gonna hurt my feeling. It just would hurt our feeling. But we're gonna cheer them on so much, and they're gonna try so hard. They're gonna do whatever they can. Like I just can't see it happening unless by the fourth quarter they're burnt and they just give up, and we just can't make doo doo. And then it's just gonna have to be what it is.
Mid D.
It's gonna have to be what it is. We just gotta. I've never seen it. But maybe I need to. Maybe I this be the first time I just see you get blown out, Jacob. But I don't see it happening. I hope not. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. But go ahead, Jacob.
I was about to ask that y'all be will and Mid D this real quick because this is only 14 picks. So this is the 2027 mock draft. Obviously, Juju's first. Toronto Tempo. Zhang Ziyu is the second pick to the Mystics. Michaela Williams is the third pick to the Sun. Madison Booker is number 4 to the Wings. Audie Crooks is number 5 to the Sky. Malaysia Wiley is number 6 to the Fire. Hannah Hidalgo is number 7 to the Storm. Jaden Donovan is number 8 to the Liberty. Sierra Toomey is number 9 to the Lynx. Michaela Blakes is number 10 to the Dream. Liv McGill is number 11 to the Valkyrie.
Wait, how did Michaela get Blake's getting the 27th draft?
I don't know.
Exactly.
The hell?
McGill is number 11 to the Valks. Justin, I already said that. My bad.
And Booker's supposed to be hit higher than what she is. A lot of players supposed to be higher. That's weird.
Justin Carlson is number
Yes.
12 to the Mercury. Avery Howell is number 13 to the Sparks. Amani Berry is 14 to the Fever. Amari Berry, the Louisville guard, to make more sense.
Hmm.
I don't know about that.
Where's
Yeah,
Camille
weird.
Pierre? Or like,
I don't know.
Pierre comes out next in 26, right?
No, 27.
27.
27. Oh.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, Blake's is the one that was a freshman last year. Blake's was, Howell was.
mhm. Avery Howe was a freshman.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
somebody did that all wrong. So we're just telling you what we think. So you got to move those out of the way. And
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
you know, you didn't even say Tessa Johnson. You didn't say like
Samaya Nichols, who's also a good player.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
I don't know who did that one, Jacob. We may have to do our own.
Mm-hmm.
Already Crook to the Sky at 5 is crazy work.
Hey, because you never know. You never know, because Angel and Camilla will be free agents.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yep.
So we don't know. And right now, how can Angel? People are like Angel's not gonna be there. She's gonna leave. I'm like, how? Like, it's only her third year.
They would have to
She's
trade her.
leaving because she's not going to stay with that mess.
Like,
You know
so
what
what
they
do
should
you
have did?
ask? You have to. You got a rookie contract, so you have to say,
I know
hey.
that, but she's gonna force them, and she should. You know why? Because the owner did not get rid of Jeff. It's Jeff. Get rid of Jeff. Get a competent GM. Get rid of careless whispers. The coach whispers, and, come on now, them two together. Stop it.
Jacob,
That's what
you
I call
asked
them. Coach whispers.
the University of Rhode Island player Vanessa Harris, Amari Jarrett were both nominated for McDonald Market. Maybe it's one of them that are 17 years old. So okay, Vanessa and Amari Jarrett.
Thank you, Uwe.
Look,
Okay.
I'm about to call it a night, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night too.
It's
But
late on
hey,
the East Coast.
Yeah.
Miss D, always come up. You're welcome. Be will.
You know, look, I
Appreciate
always
you.
mess
Feel
with you,
bad. I'll be
Juju.
like, I'm
We
sorry
cool.
for
We cool.
disrespect. No,
Yeah.
no, I know me and you are, but I'm sorry if I raise my voice. Please, I apologize for that.
We good.
You know how I get.
Y'all, yeah.
And
So good night, Juju,
No,
Jacob,
good
and B
night.
Will, and Lue, and everybody in the chat.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all.
Say it.
Don't please.
Baby Jacob.
I can't do it. I don't have my thing. Good night, baby Jacob.
Yeah.
And baby Tulip. And who else?
Yeah.
She disappeared
Mr.
like a
Henry.
long time ago.
She said good night. Yeah, she
And
gotta
Lue.
get some rest. Because I told Tulip, B Will, she messed up too by staying up watching the Notre Dame game till 4:00. I said, and you had a race the next day?
Oh boy.
I said, sweetheart, oh no.
Oh boy.
I did that one. Oh I did it twice, and I'll never do. That is the worst. That is the worst thing you can do for track.
Yeah.
And she felt it. I said everything she was telling
rest.
me, you gotta get your rest. I can't believe how much you will run like a turtle. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm sorry, I've started another combo, but D, your feet feel like lead. Your eyes it's terrible. It is embarrassing because I did it on the championship. I had 6 races. Oh my God. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Good night, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.